Oh my gosh. I forgot to update that. It's still the Mardi Gras sub. Yo, VMO Zerk, you're starting off with a sub. I appreciate it so much, man. Cheers. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming out. The double trouble, the 2-time, the 2-month. Mock, I see you. Angel's Envy. Ooh, I considered busting out the cast strength because I got to drink that thing down. It's gonna like start to not necessarily go bad, but you know, there isn't that many pours left in that bottle now. But I ended up just going with ooh, I forgot to write in my drinks the Goose Island beer, Woodford Reserve double oaked. Cause I only got a little bit left of that. I was gonna finish it off. And same with this. This is getting low too. This 4 Roses barrel strength. Shoot, those are still Mardi Gras. That's a look, we're still celebrating Mardi Gras. It's Fat Tuesday here. That's just how it is. That's how, babe. Hey, what you up to? Yes. Continue talking. In English? Speak up, the stream. Why are you doing this? Are you a terrorist? Do you like need to have these on a table, 3D printed out for your plans of like an attack or something, or?
No. Print.
That's adorable. Okay, you want to print the places that we've lived. The places that we lived. Can't speak. This is the problem of taking naps. The places that we lived, and then have them as memories. Okay, I like that. That's nice. You realize we still have like another places to live, and like there's gonna be a bunch of them by the time I retire. Okay. Okay. Want to be sure. All right. What is the name? It's Goose Island Bourbon County brand stout. There, I finally updated this thing. Holy cow. 2019, actually. That's what I'm drinking today. All right, there we go. It's all updated. You can actually pay attention to the stream. Gents, how's it going? Zorus, Jarpser. These gents, they need to, these people on raid. Oh, oops. Open tray for water. Got a T6 GDKP on my rat boomy. Gonna be a chill night. Nice. You got a boomy? You one of the? Do you take the innervate, or do you
you're a champion.
or do you give it to others? Do you give it to the mages? I would totally take it for myself. Those bottles would make great mana pots if you filled with blue dye or. Ooh, this one would be. Actually, you're right. Both of them would be. Dude, you take off the labels, and then I could fill them with blue dye, and then when people come over to my house, you know, other Air Force folks, I could be like, hey, yeah, those are my World of Warcraft mage mana pots, and then they'll never come over again, and I don't have to deal with guests coming over. That's a good plan. I like this idea. Probably, this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I tell you, the gear I swiped from X last week filled in a lot of my 99 parses this week. Wait, what did you all snag? I don't remember you snagging that much. Are you just talking like the T5 or something? Wait, what? What did you get? I guess I got 3 pieces of tier 6. Ooh, Nexus key. Oh my god. Wait, you got them from X though? Or do you just mean this? Or are you talking on your Shami? I'm lost. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Gotcha. He's swiping it all from X and then taking it back to your home raid. You son of a bitch. That's the way to do it, though. I mean, when you got the multiple raids like Fusion does, you gotta steal from the other raids and boost yours up. Look, I think I look alright. This is... Don't bash the shirt. I got a nice polo going on. It's very silky. Only silk touches this body. Fuck no, I handed out to the biggest PP arcane. Jarpser, you absolute Giga Chad, you. While I cast drums for the locks, full support guy on the alt. I mean, that is kind of your job as a boom kid, right? Like, you're not there for your damage. You're there for your crit aura and an innervate and a battle res. And that's about it. Surprised you drums as well. It's amazing. I have no innervate tonight. I don't know if I do either. I don't know. I think Helio might. I don't know. I think she might be mad at me or something. She didn't respond to me when I asked if I could whisper her for an innervate. And so that's where we're at. I don't know. Mock, have you already hit her up for the innervate? I asked her to. Did she at least respond to you? Because she didn't respond to me. Nah, yeah, okay, alright, yeah. I think she's maybe just busy. I hope she's just busy. I don't know. I hope I didn't do something to make her mad. Maybe you never know, though. I say things. Things people maybe don't like. I don't know. Her hubby stole my innervate. What? Who's that? Oh, this is on repeat. This is a good song. So this music, by the way, Danny Baranowski. Anyone familiar with Danny Baranowski? He did, this is like his solo stuff. He did The Binding of Isaac and Crypt of the Necrodancer. Anyone familiar with Crypt of the Necrodancer? Quality soundtrack. This is just some of his solo work that I'm playing right now. But it's only like 3 tracks and it's on an infinite loop. I was using that to like focus on work earlier today. So we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna switch to something else. All right, here we go. Okay, this says it's chill synthwave. We'll see. We'll see. Are we all here yet? No, we are not starting on time. Unfortunate. But I can't do it a warning. But I don't have the... I hate that. I'm so used to the fusion raids where everyone has assist, you know? We had again 4 arcane mages last raid and innervate for the not in the shadow group mage. Oh, fuck that. Look, that person, they're just not gonna... Oh, we're doing it this way, so we're just not gonna get a shaman? Fortunate. No. Well, she responded to me, but it was a mistell. She finally then says, oh, and then it's mistell. I was like, okay, alright, well. Guys, I think we did something. I think what it may have been... Yeah, I'll buff groups once everyone gets here. Like, I don't have any problem buffing group 3. I'll buff everyone. I don't really care about it. It's just arcane powder. It doesn't cost anything. It's just, I wait until everyone gets here, you know what I mean? It may have been the fact that we were discussing Zulamon gear and the healer gear is getting snagged up by the arcane mages again. That neck is too good, man. It's got int, it's got spirit, it's got haste, it's got spell power. I mean, it's technically healing, but blame Blizzard for making a third of healing count as spell power. All right, that's Zaryu. I know that name. These are you? The giving up PvP in retail to come do a tier 5 GDKP in Burning Crusade Classic. That's Zaryu? That is Zaryu, right? That's his name? We can do that. I also don't really care that much, Mock. I mean, it's whatever. If you want it, you go ahead. I don't know. I mean, we could alternate to whatever. I don't know. I say we just roll and one person gets it. If it's gonna go to one person, we'll roll. No rock paper scissors kind of thing. You get it. You get it. The other person has to just suffer in silence. If it's me, I will not be suffering in silence. But, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, the right thing to do is suffer in silence. Okay. Is there a rock, paper, scissors add-on? We need that. No, Jiner is not allowed to roll on this. Are we rolling for innervates?
There's 3 druids and 4 mages.
Well,
I got mine.
we were trying to figure that out.
That's what me and Mock were
Zona.
doing. Jiners doesn't count because that was just me and Mock.
We're all here, Zona.
Doesn't count. It doesn't count if you weren't told what the role is specifically for, in my opinion. Okay. So sorry, Jiner. Hold on. This guy, I can't remember. He was with us last week. Look at the logs. Take a little look-see at how Jiner did on the logs. He pumped. Oh, we got disqualified from logs last week. That's fine. Oh, no, it was the week before that, because we actually got to use the weapons on Void Reaver for once. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, yeah, here we go. Crash damage. Sith Happen and Mock. Way ahead of Jiner. Sorry, no, Jiner does not get a innervate. All right. It's me and Mock. Me and Mock miles ahead of everyone. Now, I'm sure Ataraxy is going to show up and pump. But, you know. Wait, why are they talking about me in guild chat? Hold on. Whoa, wait. Whoa, wait.
Elle, do you want to do Pally Power?
Yes, I would like to
Don't assign.
Innervate, please.
Don't assign Castaic. That's a tugboat.
No, I'm healing on Castaic, so you can assign
Are
me.
you?
Unless you need me to heal on the pre.
Mock, I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper for Helio for the innervate then. Okay, we'll just do it that way. Is that fair? We got a fair. Yeah, no. Mages aren't gonna pay for an innervate in a freaking tier 5 GDKP. Okay, fine. I think she's gonna take it for herself. That's fine. Whatever. It's tier 5 GDKP. I'm not gonna, whatever. I'm not paying 100 gold for that. It's just not happening. B Mozerker is looking for your innervate. He's looking. Getting there all deep black. Oh, I suppose I should unmute the Discord. We're actually gonna get going.
I forgot to get.
All right, everyone. Big update. Big update for everyone.
Awesome name.
Thank you.
We leveled enchanting. We have a plus 24 advantage now. Our rings are enchanted. We spent the gold and the time. We're ready to get in there deep. Okay. Slowly but surely, this alt will become my main. I'm sure it'll outgear Krat soon. I mean, we got a good cloak. We got the brace. We just get a weapon, and then Zulaman just needs to drop here.
Pirates ahoy.
Once Zulaman drops, we get the trinket from there. We're about to get Ash Tongue.
We're good. Prop Paladin's gone.
We got Sextant. I mean, we're gonna be
Who is that even, anyhow?
good to go.
Get some salve on people then.
No?
Deary was telling me he was watching a friend's stream.
700 gold for Blade Wiz is pretty good.
Their
Gonna be honest.
Cali tank's name was Filthy
No,
Goblin,
why
and
are
they
you
kept.
changing it again?
Jarb, so we're not look, if this was my main, okay. And if this was even tier 6, I would care. This is tier 5, my man. We're doing SSC and Tempest Keep. No one is looking at the rankings on my alt mage to begin with, let alone in SSC TK in phase 3.5. This is literally just burning 100 gold. Now, look, I can do it for you viewers. I got an innervate, I got a pump, but then this way, without the innervate, it's like I got a little challenge. Everyone's got to see, like, can Krat actually play without an innervate? Oh, that remains to be seen. I am, and you're disappointing me. I'm slow.
Do we have a Kings?
I'm sorry. Look, I think maybe she was just joking. Is also what I'm banking on.
Cool.
And
Bobby lots.
I won the roll. From everything I understand, I don't think anyone else rolled. Yep. And Jiner doesn't count. That dude did like literally a 10th of our damage last week. I don't care if he rolled a 98. He's not getting a fucking interval. Isn't he fire as well?
You can still assign a couple to Castaic. He can handle it.
I think he's fire.
On everybody.
I already gave everybody light. Yep.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Just kidding. He's not.
It's one of those things where, like, if it's up.
That was a different mage. There was another mage last week that was fire.
Let this Freddy check his.
Look at, he's got a Scryer's blood.
10 after.
Oh my god.
Killing Hydra.
Yep.
What is this? What is this gearing?
Irresponsible people.
This is someone that needs to
Ataraxi?
donate to the channel, and I could eventually do a log review for him as well.
Arcaden
Okay, that was mean. That was mean.
Going to get his.
Don't be mean.
Alright.
Krat, what are you doing?
His nature is
Be
set.
toxic.
As long as you guys.
There's no way he needs this though.
Ready?
I mean, I
Yep.
guess if he has nothing better, but I think he was using that last week. Maybe he just didn't have the time though. You never know. Not judge. I don't have time
Everyone
either.
in. Shit'll get-
So, we know how that is. That could just very well be the case. So I'm actually really happy. Don't tell Deary, okay? Deary doesn't deserve to know what he did.
Yeah, I'm
okay?
like squish.
But Deary did a good job telling me about that Sexton, because Sexton
You
is
guys are
simming
carrying
Biss
me
with
tonight,
Hex Shrunken
for sure.
Head for short fights. Actually, even long fights. The thing just
Hey,
always
we have
Biss
another vortex.
is Sims Biss.
Right off the bat.
Pull that. Bring it back across the platform. To the. Yeah, there.
Which is amazing to me. It surprises me a lot, but hey, take it. And Pugs, I'll throw the Druid some Dark Runes for their kindness. Damn, that is some kindness. Those things are still expensive, aren't they? Not cheap, at least.
Food for
Pretty
thought with the
sure.
vortexes, guys. They might become BOE soon when we get this phase change. So if you sit on them, you might be able to sell them. Just a.
Okay, I like that.
You know what should have been BOE
Phil's trying to
already?
really get the. Oh, I'm griefing the raid.
Seriously.
Phil's trying to really look at him.
There's
Oh, look.
Last call.
Going.
Yeah, bad.
Alright. I won't say anything. I don't want to fill up the raid chat with useless nonsense,
Congrats,
but
Jenner.
we got the Blue Brotherhood
these
going
marks
on.
are
The
wrong.
Three
Kill the
Musketeers.
Sorry.
And Jiner is D'Artagnan, the newbie, the newbie fencer trying to learn how to do things. Although D'Artagnan in Three Musketeers was like actually skilled fencer, right? Even though he wasn't a musketeer. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. And then there is, what is it? Porthos, Amos, and can't remember the Three Musketeers, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying though.
And your bag's ready.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Who can DE for me?
I
Are
can.
you?
Or give it to Zaryu. Yeah, I don't want to do that shit.
Yeah, give me that bag space. I'm always.
I would say it's
Bag
probably gonna be a
space.
lot.
I can now
I'll give it to
disenchant
I'll
as
do
well.
Jiner. Oh.
You know, had to get that 24 spell power. Min max are here. Just saying.
Heck yeah.
Enchant
It's
gang.
worth it.
Yes.
I'm enchanting on like 3 out of 4 of my 70s.
Yeah, Enchanting's Biss, I think, on like everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Tell Wrath. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Okay. That was. Anyone take a look at my health there? Whoa, whoa. Oh, 200 HP, I think. That scroll protection doing work. Pretty sure that saved my life. Okay, yeah. Scary.
Alright, we all know what we're doing. Do I have
Who
my
are we
tanks?
missing from Discord?
Uh-oh.
I'm missing somebody.
Someone's about to lose their
Sorry,
cut.
Zadra Malik, he's on here. We're good. With him, anyway. I don't know about everybody else.
It's my first enchanter
Actually,
ever.
We're at 20. We're at 24, and we have 24.
It was a
people in the raid.
bitch.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's right.
enchanting
It's,
was not that.
I'm just a potato.
Enchanting was not that hard.
No.
The hardest part about enchanting for me when I was doing it was WoW Professions didn't list the right amount of things, so I kept going back to the auction house to buy things. Other than that, though, it was like pretty straightforward. That was bad. It was a fair amount of
Who
gold,
was he on Stalag?
but for a 24 spell power upgrade, really not. I mean, it's actually pretty cheap when you think
Wait,
about
you
that.
guys
Oh,
are on
okay.
Stalag too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a conversation we have to have later. I didn't know
Heck
that.
yeah.
Flag survivors.
So, who's my res tanks? Is it Dan and Bussy?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Say it loud and proud.
Oh my gosh.
Pussy.
is this the poll?
That's what I like to hear.
I mainly just like it when you say it like that.
Dan, let me know when you're ready. Brang, Lex.
I'm
I haven't
ready.
got a summon yet, but I'm almost back.
Oh, why didn't?
Eat me.
1, 2, 3, that man.
Zoras.
That's a lot.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought we summoned him.
As soon as he gets here, we're
So-
gonna pull.
Put
Vanilla
down
butter.
2
Oh, we're gonna
portals.
pull
How did he get none of them?
Whoever's doing might. Oh, Big Bobina, can you put wisdom
let's put a-
on
Oh.
the Resto Shamans, Ram
Artisma.
Ranch, and Artemixa? Please.
Raise them up for the gamers.
Cherry pancakes.
Do you want the MD on pull, or you want me to hold it for the transition?
Some like caramelized butter.
Hold
And
it for
wood
the
shavings on
transition,
top.
Just to be safe.
You might think the wood shavings sounds bad, but it's a
We're
nice.
ready, so
it's
on-
good.
on
It's a
your
good
tanks,
amount of wood
let's move up.
shavings.
Like, let Dan get some threat. Don't kill. Okay. We're good. Go ahead.
Which is it, Dan or Bear Bussy? Hold on.
Spin him around, Bear. Faces back there.
Yep. There we go. Blunt.
Oh my god, I don't have a threat meter.
He's good. He's at 15.
Oh man, we
Then
don't
lock.
get any totems or oh fuck, we wanted to we actually want us. Yep, okay. Oops. No totems, so we actually want to pop our CDs with Quags at the start there like that then. Oh.
Let's get a battle res on Bobina. Heal it.
Fortunate.
Has to
Got
work.
lost in the
Might
twist.
actually come up.
Happens.
Delightful watcher. Heal Bear.
Where is Helio
Big
at?
Babina put 10 minutes.
Oh,
salve
she's
on
way over
yourself
there.
Instead of wisdom.
We're gonna get a little closer. We're gonna see if she's willing.
Move.
I'm stunned. I'm
Oh,
stunned.
heal melee, heal melee, heal melee. That's
Oh.
misdirect to Arcaden. Can we get some
I-
fears and banishes?
Congrats. Yeah,
Gonna be honest,
Big kills
I
on
don't
Fel.
Just
don't
banish the Warlocks. We have 3 Warlocks.
I don't think
Be
she's
careful
going
moving.
to innervate me.
Dan has.
I think so. Fortunate.
Kinnick, watch your.
Okay. Rock. Yeah, I think
Bobina
we're gonna get our
again, watch your
trinket back
threat.
up.
Jeez, man. Good blast.
We're gonna do a little regen.
If Bobina doesn't salve
Just a
himself,
little
it's
bit.
on
Got him.
the power, I'll fix it.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Just making sure you got it, brother.
Yeah, I'm just used to tanks popping rage.
Yeah, we're gonna pop our icy veins with our trinket. Do a little bit more. One
Big
more,
heals
one
on
more
Dan.
regen.
Sounded like a burn.
Oh, I'm getting owned by these nature boys.
Yeah, because then we're gonna have our gem coming off cooldown, so we can bring it back across.
Stop DPS, stop DPS, stop DPS. Let him get threat. Let Bear pick up. Alright, Bear's.
CC, just stun and fear.
Yeah, banish.
Yeah, we could burn more. I didn't know we were gonna be dragging it back across. That was a lot of lost casting time.
I'll taunt
Oh,
that
fine.
off you, Adra, when it comes closer. Got
Alright.
it, perfect. Thank you, sir.
Let's finish him off here.
Some clear casting procs, actually, we might need those. Those would be good right now. There we go, there's one. Can we get another? Zari pump? Oh, just, can't frostbolt this gent. Pretty sure. Whatever. There we go. Count it, fucking A. Don't count it, actually. We lost.
Much slop.
What is Atarexy rocking? Let's find out what this man's got going on. Okay, how are we matching up to him? He's got a Maelstrom's Fury. Okay, that's way better than us. And he's got plus 40 spell damage on it. Who the fuck are you, sir?
Let's
Get a
the dead rest
Sunfire on that.
before we move on.
Atarexy, we gotta talk
We
about
left
this.
them on the ground.
Like a wood shop, fresh wood. I'm curious to get your notes on this, Ange. I don't think you would think of wood shop when you smell this, but on the taste.
Alright.
This
go
time
ahead,
it's
Phil.
just much more wood char.
Okay, here we go.
Not even so
Yankees.
much oak,
Here you go.
just wood char, baby.
My casters try to give him a chance to get some threat before you free. Warlocks give him a second to.
Alright, good. We have interrupters. Seeing that.
Yeah, a lot of the times the technicians just run so fast they don't even take a consecrate, so just wait like
Mock, did you get her innervate?
3 seconds. I can call for AoE on these packs to make them look super easy if you guys don't mind just waiting like 2 seconds on there.
Interrupts. Yeah, so, I mean, if we got a weapon upgrade, that's what we're forever. But here's the thing. Now, a weapon upgrade out of here would still be amazing. Because we're rocking this bad boy. But, Zulaman. ZA is going to be coming out. I don't know.
Struck tremors.
We don't know exactly when. It could be... It's on the PTR. It could still be 3 weeks away. But even in... That means 3 weeks. That's an easy another drop right there. That is, like, basically as good as, like, tier 5. And then that's 3 more chances at a tier 6 web. No, she was serious. She's auctioning off the
Where's
the
your
innovate.
sappers, dog?
Good call, actually. I haven't voted this guy yet.
Are you an engineer? I was just...
Yeah, I actually do. I actually could use them. I just haven't, made the helm and the trinket.
Okay, we're standing in front of the honor guard there. Should have gotten cleave, we didn't, thank God.
Hey, Caste, can you throw wisdom on shaman, please?
Sure. Can we get wisdom on Dexterous the Druid as well, please?
You guys want to grab that Colossus so we don't have to later?
Yeah, I'll sign it.
I marked it with the skull on the left if somebody wants to shoot it.
And wisdom back on resto. Shaman's please.
So the yes, grab it.
Yeah.
Wait, we're going that way this time?
We can get it now.
It's coming. I'm sorry, I thought you guys said yes.
Oh, that's... I didn't realize that was the one up top. It's fine.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I normally grab both of those. Sorry.
I'm gonna turn that man up, just a little quiet. Ooh, nice. Love it.
This next pack. Do it quickly and we can get that other Colossus.
Yeah, see, me and Mock have the right look on this. You know, she bit it off, which, you know, is fine. In my opinion, it's like, you know, alright, a roll would be nice, but, you know, she's out here, she's trying to make money. She's GDKP. She wants to make some money. So now me and Mock are just like, okay, well, yeah, we're just not going to bid, and we'll just use this as practice. Alright, let's see if Ataraxi can beat us, because he beat me by like 500 damage on the last boss. That's you know, with an innervate and better gear. That's not a good look. That's how me and Mock look like. You know, it's like, all right, we're gonna might just use this opportunity to embarrass you a little.
No MD.
You know?
I'm just bringing it through.
That's how me and Mock look at it. I know that's how Deary looks at it.
Finish the shatter.
I did not know this gentleman was here. Okay. Oh no. Let's not fall through that.
Healers, watch the Felisa.
God, I remember so many people. Fucking Phil, I remember the like first or second week of SSC is like, you fucking idiots. He's like he's yelling at the people that are falling through this crack. It's like, you fucking idiots falling through there. And then right as he says that, he falls through himself on stream and goes right into the sharks and dies. Top geek moment. Oh, Kriegs. Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah, I guess if we do the water skip, we don't need to pull the top guy, right?
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, normally we don't.
Well, Mock, I don't think you have Sexton, right?
We do Hydros,
I hope
Vash,
Sexton drops for you, my man. Because you already got Ash. No, you do not have Ash Tongue. You has the same fucking... You have fucking Zeries. Oh, it has the same icon as Ash Tongue Talisman. It is not. It's very much worse than Ash Tongue Talisman. That's funny. God damn it. Slurker next, right? Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna do Lurker.
Copy.
What'd I say, Hydra?
No, I
All
just.
Hydros.
I couldn't remember. Hail Hydros.
Hail Hydros.
Hail Hydros. Hail. Sexton over TLC? Look. Zoras, it's crazy. You go Sim. Ash Tongue Talisman plus... Actually, even Hexton, or Hex Shrunken Head plus Sexton is better. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Sexton's good, though. Sexton's actually really good. It's a sleeper trinket. Not for necessarily AoE. You'd still want TLC for AoE. So you'd still go on like Ash Tongue... Well, it depends. If you aren't spell power capped, if you're not AoE capped, Sexton might still be better. I gotta look into all that again. Now that Sexton's, you know, this kind of like sleeper agent that it is. So, yeah, we want it. Like, but for single target, we want it for single target. Yeah, I don't feel like, yeah. I think that was Atarexy. Maybe, maybe it was Giner. Yeah, you had the right idea. Don't get cleaved there. Not a good time. Switch back to Icon. Now, right now, Icon seems better for me. It depends on the fight length and your gear. But with, like, Biss gear, Sexton's simming really good. Especially with Ash Tongue. They have a good interaction. It's crazy. My Phase 4 Biss has Sextant, like, across the board for, like, most of the fight lengths.
My tankies know what they're doing.
Just tell me which ad you want me to pick up, and I will.
It's crazy.
I'm
gonna go look up at Seth right now.
To get the ad that spawns to his
Just-
right. I want
just for right
Felicia
now,
to get the ad that spawns
Icon
over near
versus
the
Sexton.
mages,
Let's
and
take a
I
look.
want Bear Bussy to get the one that spawns back here.
Bear
on the
Bussy.
platform.
Why do you enunciate the B so hard?
Bear Bussy.
Bear Bussy.
Do you guys do
No other
them
way to say it.
stacked
I'm-
up, or just keep
I'm
them
B-word. Keep them where they're at. We'll pull them into the melee at the back as we kill them.
His
So
Dex
make sure
is
we
a
don't cleave
boomy.
people.
All right, he's not gonna. We're not gonna whisper him for his.
And I enunciate the B's because I'm B-word fat.
Bitch fat. But look at this. Right now, I'm
Bear
simming.
pussy.
What's
Bear
my
Bussy.
2.5 minute fight? 2.5 minute, right? So that's 2
All right,
icon
start
uses.
fishing. I hope somebody's fishing.
Actually, I wonder if this is
I'm
incorrect.
not today.
Let me.
Yo, give poor Big Baba for it.
Okay, these
Yeah, refresh
timings.
buffs.
These timings aren't the best. Hold on.
Is
We gotta.
Mumfet
we
my
gotta-
only fisherman or fisherwoman?
Okay, let me know when these come up. I gotta fix the timings on this thing.
Congrats, Mumfet.
We're
You won
gonna update this.
Only fisherman, fisherwoman prize.
Oh wow.
I can do it, but I don't want to die. Oh, never mind.
Hmm?
Yo, hook me up
You just-
before the
Then
food,
you don't
please.
get the prize.
When I see one person with a
Okay, I'm
fishing
fishing.
rod,
I'm
nope,
fishing.
too late, too late, too late.
No,
too
he's
late.
not fishing. I'm fishing.
Big Bob with fortitude, please.
I fished before he did.
Okay.
Not true, I
I've
can't
updated
call
the sim now. The sim wasn't correct
Nope.
before, actually.
Mumfet won
Okay.
the prize. First cast gets the prize.
I'm putting my fishing pole away.
Don't
And
mock.
keep it-
We don't want to.
keep it
We gotta
disclosed
space
so
out,
you
my
never
man.
know
We
if
gotta
it's
space out the
100
geysers.
gold, 1,000
There's
gold,
no
50,000,
point to
you
group
never
at this
know.
point. Okay,
Back to my spot.
Icon is
It
still
could be
actually like
above.
11 DPS ahead of Sexton on
Yep,
single
could be a
target,
million.
but it's only 11 DPS.
No, whoa,
It'd be another box.
I know
Could've
it's
been
quite
a
the name, man.
range. I traded them. You never know.
Bear Bussy. Bear Bussy. Yes, I might sim, but sadly we just got one Sexton in raid. Oh yeah, we only ever saw one in raid X, and I don't think it went to a mage because
One of my
we didn't
guilds
realize
is
the
3
power
of
of it at
those.
the time. Well, it was also bugged in sim for a
Oh
long
my
time,
goodness.
so that was part of it. But yeah, it's not bad. And with certain gear comps, and I think for shorter fights. So now that's an ideal fight. That's the one I have in there right now is where you get it's just over 2 minutes. It's like 2.5 or whatever. So you get 2 icon uses. If I wasn't getting 2 icon uses, say we reduce that to 2 minutes,
Any chance
minute
the hunter
40,
pet could get
which is a lot of the tier 6 fights.
Oh, puppy.
Good God, your dog has
rest in
light
peace.
IRL.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Okay, sorry, got distracted by
Got
the
new
puppy.
neighbors in the hall that got a dog. He
Oh,
isn't
there's-
the biggest fan.
But
Yield
if it was under that, then I think it would actually be better. I actually maybe shouldn't even be using Icon. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's Quagseye. Let's pop our CDs with it. Let's go. Oh, you bitch. Oh, yeah, Blink doesn't work in water once again. Awesome. It's a great game. Okay. Fine. Hopefully, Ataraxi and Mach both get hit with the geyser as well, just like me.
Warlocks.
Grief them,
Don't get
please. Please, game. Grief them. Grief them. You know you want to. Oh, Ataraxi's just gonna sit in the water. You both of you guys. You sons of bitches. Bastards. Beaver, that's where we're at. Okay, okay. In fact, I shouldn't be mad. I should just be proud. Why am I not doing that? Oh, I don't know if this one will get off. Yeah, no, I should have.
All right.
Okay, whatever.
Everybody turn to your platforms, nuke your shit.
Because Ataraxi probably got an innervate, so he doesn't even need to
Melee.
evocate. This motherfucker.
Melee on skull.
You must be very proud of yourself.
Dan, you
bit.
can bring yours. Don't get anyone cleaved.
Kill left. Kill the left.
Spin that around, foul.
Oh, terrible proc. I'm
Sweet.
very mad. I don't think we're gonna get to that. We're just gonna let some regen happen.
You ready for a spout? Warlock side.
Hey, we're just gonna have a little hot tub action as well. Okay, we can do that too. Oh, this boss is actually dying quick for once. Do I cold snap here or do we cold snap on Vash? Guys? I think we're gonna save the cold snap for Vash. We're gonna do that. Same reason I don't have one on my Shaman. I gave it away because it simmed like shit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, so you guys have a different sim than us, so I wonder if yours... I'm guessing yours wasn't bugged like ours, but still, so I think for you guys then what I'm basically saying is like I don't think you actually needed it. Like assuming your guys' sim was correct, maybe that's just the case. You don't, you know. So you made the right choice. I guess what I'm trying to get at. I guess.
All right, let's do some loot.
Those boots have so much stamina and agility on them. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're great tanking boots for bears.
Yeah, like if you're armor cap, that's actually pretty silly.
Oh, we're doing some bids. Let me get this up here.
All right, let's do the Ring of Lethality.
Huge.
Big, big, big. Huge. And then 300 gold and that's it. Really? Okay. Clearly not that huge. Oh, you're 5. There we go. It was bugged. The API they used was busted, hence why this... Oh, so all the sims are broken. Oh! I didn't know that. Oh, okay, okay. For Ellie, Sexton, and Quags. Oh, for Ellie, Sexton, and Quags. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. Oh, I remember... That's right, you were saying that the other day. Oh, also that beer is amazing. 2019 was a good year for Goose Island. Hey, do I go back to Icon here? Honestly, I think we do Sexton. Because then we get the procs rolling. There's no great times to use it while on the guys. That might be wrong, though, too.
That's your fishing gift?
It's hard to say. Hard to say, guys. We do need to get a food buff in, though.
Alright, last call on the ring.
800 gold only. Oof.
Doing it tricky for
That's
800.
so cheap if that ring's actually good. I guess I don't know. I just see the swatch. Okay. No, why is Baron... He's hitting the people up for a Karazhan when I'm not available. I'd be so down to do a Karazhan with Baron. I need TLC really bad still.
Hey, make sure you loot Bosch.
Ranger General's chest guard.
TLC is close. That's so crazy. Well, oh, so Ellie's don't actually need TLC. I thought that was like BIS for the rest of the game for you guys or something. But you say it's close, so that means you can easily get easily you can get Quags is easier than anything else, right? You can just run it every day.
Anybody
Eventually
for
get
the
it.
chest?
You can just use Quags and TLC kind of thing, and then Icon is dog shit. Wow, that's crazy. Icon is so bad for you guys. Okay, dude. We should try that for MQGs. We should try that at least. We should at least start it. We start that for now, yeah. I wonder how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be.
As far as assignments go,
we'll probably have to do all of BWL for it, huh? Like a soft res, hard res kind of thing. We'll hard res it for ourselves, and then we'll have to do the entire thing for people who want.
Yes.
I have Ram
BWL
Ranch
shit.
healing me in Area 1. Dundis will...
Man, I'm not looking forward. I don't feel like... I'm going to be honest. I ran BWL for like every week in Classic for fucking ever. Dom official TV again with the raid. My man, Dom, you're incredible. I got to make sure I get you. I'm making a note right now. I got to make sure to get you back. All right, everyone, hit up Dom official TV. Give him a follow. Check him out. And I got to do the same for you, my man. Making a note here to hopefully hit you up with the raid as well sometime here when I don't know. It seems to be that you always end your raid when I'm still raiding, so I don't know what that'll ever work out, but we'll see. Can we get some Krat Oz in the chat? I appreciate it. Welcome everybody from Dom Official TV. Got some T5 GDKP. We're drinking some BAWLS, so to speak. Some Woodford Reserve Double Oaked. Any bourbon drinkers in the house? Just killed the bottle. Nice little bottle kill. And some Goose Island Bourbon County. I can't speak. Goose Island. Yeah, Bourbon County brand Stout. 2019. It's a great beer. They aged it in a whiskey barrel for a year.
Good.
And it's delish. Cheers. Cheers, Dom. I appreciate that, man. Have a good night. Thank you. I don't like this mock. We're still getting beat just a little bit. And even though he has an interbait, so we always have that excuse. You know, he has an interbait, so that's why he won.
Everyone's ready? On you.
I would like us to win. Despite not having the interbait. We got to dig deep. All right? We got to dig... Oh, fuck.
Try to keep
that's not digging deep.
When we're moving the...
That's a bad time for Quags to proc. Okay, where is he? Don't drag this thing to buttfuck Egypt.
Charge on heal.
Liking the sacks.
Heal down.
Ooh. Oh. My wife is not liking the sacks. Have a good stream, buddy. Enjoy. Hey, appreciate that. Good night from Greece. Cheers, bro. Yeah, hope everything's great out in Greece, man. I'd love to visit sometime. Hell yeah. Just one of many, many countries that is on the the list. Oh, I thought that was her moving.
What's the word on netting?
Oh my.
I
thought that was her moving. She debated me. It was just because there's no blessing of freedom already on the tank. Son of a bitch. Anyone just joining? None of you guys have channel points, so just kidding. Never mind. I was going to tell you all you could redeem your channel points for funny audio clips like Sarah City just did. But none of you guys have channel points because you're probably new to the channel. Well, you know, my other viewers can show you how it works. There we go. They're only 100 channel points. I have them pretty cheap.
We got Naga spawning. It's an area.
I so want to just blow this fucking thing up, but I'm not going to.
Dan's got. Don't get cleaved by it. Strider should be coming up. Heal trick.
K-stick is dying. Strider.
I didn't kill it fast enough. Wolf.
Oh, Mock's gonna rip on
Don't worry
this.
about
Where are you, Mock? Oh, Mock, you're right next to me.
There's a tugboat
I'm
character.
scared.
Tainted
Scared.
3.
Actually, no, this Valley Shaman, he
Yep, that was my fault.
he
I
kept
didn't do it.
pumping. He kept
I didn't get
pumping.
to
It was good. It was good.
If you need help, I can stay in area 1 and help you.
Please.
Okay, I'll stay.
Who is this? Is this hands? No, it's not hands. Whatever.
Oh,
I'm,
Naga 3.
I'm stealing your damage. It's all mine.
Is that Fell who said he'd help me?
No, Zataraxi.
I was gonna say, Fell, you should be taunting the elites as soon as they spawn.
All right, Mock, keep
Yep,
digging deep.
and then I'm
We're not
just
letting him
at
win.
your,
Not on this one.
Arcadians, just
Not on this boss.
prep me on him, so I'm just grabbing him, and then he's just kind of scooping him.
This is our time. All right, I just
And
shouting. I'm
obviously
sorry.
you
I'm
can
just
hodge the Strider as well.
a little excited.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
We got Strider in area 2.
We're telling Atarexi, innervates don't mean shit when it comes to experience and gaming fortitude. All right, that's a Strider that I should be
Naga
helping
in area
kill.
1.
Mock, good job.
Throw
You're
a net if you
you're
can,
listening and paying
stuff.
attention. I was clearly not.
Where's the Tainted? 2. Tainted 2.
Dispel Ram Ranch.
Ballista, can you throw that?
What a name, Ram Ranch.
Range on the dwarf. You gotta jump, just jump.
Someone go to the thing.
Why is spell pushback a thing in the game?
Good job.
It's not like melee
Yeah,
get their
Strider
swings
and Naga
pushed
both
back or
spawning
some
in 5
shit.
seconds, so be ready.
Know what I mean?
Naga 3.
Strider 1.
How soon are we? Yeah, we got 2 things left. This is why I don't like Icon. It's like it doesn't really work out to use it right here. In terms of like optimal, like, cause I want a CD stack here when she goes into phase 3, but
Tainted is up. Should
3.
be 3 or 4. There.
all right, we're gonna wait for her to cast a lightning bolt, and then we are going to evocate. Lightning bolt, please.
How
Kill
we
that
doing
tainted.
over there on the
They
Tainted?
got it.
Do your lightning bolt shit, lady. What?
Someone go towards
Naga
the...
3.
As soon as I fucking do this, she's gonna fucking.
Alright, we're gonna hold the next one.
Don't
before
look
we
at
go.
me. Don't do it. She's just not gonna cast anything. All right, we're fine. Hey, she didn't do anything for like 20 seconds. Team Ramrod.
Right out.
Trust me.
Strider 4.
Oh boy.
Netting.
Elemental. I need someone over here to help me if it's number.
Shit, I could net. That's right. This character's tailoring. Oh, we're bringing nets
Tainted's up.
back, baby.
3 or
Let's
4.
go. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be great.
Oh, it's 2. Shiner, throw it to Delightful. Delightful, you can.
Zataraxi's at the pylon if you want me to hold it.
Shiner, can you throw it?
I will say, Mock, the one thing that's nice about
throw
not
the
having a
tricky.
shaman in your group, you don't gotta worry about
reach me?
positioning. It's like, am I near totems?
Alright,
Doesn't
Delightful's
fucking
got it,
matter. Who
Delightful, throw it
cares?
There we go. It's a little. I'm throwing them. Oh, Mock, that's not where I thought you were. Throw it back to Tricky, Mock.
Are we gonna figure this out? Oh, that person almost got shot.
Iraq.
I'm have it. Tell me when you want it.
What's the time? We're gonna get the next
Naga
Naga.
4.
Just hold it. Hold it. Kill the stride. Pick up the elite.
Alright, we're regenning now until
Kill this elite,
I shouldn't have been
melee,
popping
start killing
these.
the element.
Terrible timing as far as like min-maxing this shit. We're still at the top.
And you can dunk it.
Okay.
Oh my god, did someone kill that? One of the range, please go kill that.
Guys, what the fuck? Was there a tank on this? I was finishing off the big guy first.
Helio, is your res up?
Melee turn, hit the
Never mind, Mumphy got up. Let's use about a res on Sith.
Hey, get me up. I'm still top of the damage because we can still save this. We can.
I'm gonna dot it up.
Yep. I marked it with the skull. If a couple range can just turn and slap it with like a.
It's only game.
It's up in the air.
No. We're gonna be mad. We're gonna be mad. Oh, Mock's gonna beat us now for sure. Hold on. Repop consumes as we're DPSing.
Move melee, move.
Another
Sport bet down.
No.
I'll grab it again.
Pull out all the stops.
Bear, get out.
Oh, bear bussy. All right, what other things can we use?
Melee sprouted.
Another sport bat.
Extra little spirit. No. Mock's gonna totally win. This is not fair, Mock. This is not a fair fight. She just turned to me and shot at me. There's no tank on it. No, and Ataraxi won too. Oh, this is bullshit though. This is bullshit.
Good job, Prism. Ugh.
Well, I wonder how much that'll go for.
A lot of gold to Warlocks or Fury Warriors.
Alright,
Oh.
another vortexes. We're gonna do these first. Yes, loot the boss. You're on that
we are
quest.
swimming. We are swimming, guys. So jump down and swim. Who can I mark? Who knows where they're going?
You can mark Ataraxi if you want.
Follow Ataraxi. I'm gonna put you on follow, and I have to run AFK real quick.
I'm blinking. You shouldn't put Mage on follow.
Just don't blink.
I'm a rogue. I'm sprinting. I'm a rogue.
Okay. Hold on. Let me put on my rocket boots.
I'm a mage. I'll be blinking. Just don't blink. What the fuck?
Okay, we're at 300 for the 2 nether vortexes. Last call. Congrats, Jiner.
There it is. The prism. Everything we've been waiting for. That's right, Torres. What's up, Krat? Sorry, I've been super busy with work lately. Hope you've been well. Oh, it's all good. I've been super busy as well. Between stream, work, and I mean that's been my life pretty much. Trying to stream and get stream stuff up and running and work. I should be more free after next week though. I'm on a business trip all next week, so I'll be down in Florida. So limited. Blinking in water does not work anymore. Maybe it's because I jumped there. That might have been my bad.
Oh man, we have a rogue who knows how to do the reset. Pog.
Sorry, brain fart. So next week is just going to be a raid on Tuesday, I think. I don't know. They haven't released the schedule yet. It should be a speed run. Hopefully I'm in there. And I'm going to try and stream from a laptop. See how that goes. It's probably going to be in low quality. I apologize. And that'll probably be the only stream for next week. So get your fill in now. You know what I'm saying? Big Bobina needs a buff again. He died again. He's just like me.
Yes, I would like to have a refund.
And yeah, and then after that trip next week, it's a lot of work's been in preparation for that. I actually have work. I got to do stuff for it tomorrow, and then I got to get ready for the flight out. And mainly, it's also like Sunday. We're going to a Tool concert, so we're gonna see Tool, and before that, we're gonna go to the center of.
Alright, let's get another.
And what the fuck
going.
is it called? Kasi Marvel. Here.
It was only Phil that's AFK, right?
We're gonna go to the Marvel Universe of
Feeling of
Superheroes
soulful
exhibit
meditation.
at the Center of Science and Industry. If you
300.
go there and look for me and find me, you're a creeper, and I will report you
Sure is.
to the FBI.
I heard Shadow Priest want that for.
So don't let that go to your head, because you can figure out where I'm going quite easily from what I just said. But we're gonna go to that on Sunday, and then that's in the afternoon, and then go to see the Tool concert. It's gonna be great. And then I fly out Monday, and I'm busy with that. But after next week, I should be a lot more free. That'll be nice. I haven't been sleeping well, and then I would just I'd fall asleep for like 4 hours, and I'd just get up and like work on that some. Work on that and like stream, switch between the two. Let's go. Time to stock crap. Please no. Please God no. Please no. I need that as a sound clip also from Super Troopers. Please no. What are we bidding on? Anything? Nothing good has dropped. 300. What is this? Ooh, that's a lot of spirit. Ooh. That'd be really great for Conjuring Water, but it's not worth 300 gold for Conjuring Water, so it's not. That's not happening. I'm gonna wait to pop that again. Yeah, we will do a protection though. I would like to stay alive on these packs. Can Kateri get kings, please? Or Sith happen, sorry. Yeah, I was quite as well, Mock. I was weaving in a lot of regen rotations on that. Okay, he's like kings to everybody except me.
Not
Sorry, I'm back. I'm back.
There he is.
You guys didn't pull?
We have tanks.
Right,
Kings, please.
I'll pull these back.
Kings, mages.
Yeah, buff.
Or not. This guy, I'm just never gonna get kings. All right. I don't know. Not really sure.
Do not
That
blow
fucking
us up more.
that knockback still hit me. The hell? I'm in buttfuck Egypt compared to this guy. What is that knockback? I don't remember it being that big.
Can we reset real quick? My totem died.
Totem? What? Does anyone know what this man's talking about with his totem died? But maybe it's a joke. I don't know. Kings, mages?
I'm gonna have to install Pally Power and use it on non-Pally classes, aren't I?
Thank
no,
you.
I mean
Maybe.
it's set up, but I mean, like we pulled, and I was trying to buff during it, so.
Do we also have to reset and despawn trash?
I definitely called
I've
like
never done that. Let's try it.
So it's really complicated.
definitely called multiple times for kings far before pulling, but
My vanish is on cooldown.
okay,
so.
we'll just we'll let it go. We'll let it go. That's fine. Okay.
That works too.
But you military, you should just knock people out and walk away. No FBI needed. That's not how that's not how it works. Actually,
I mean, this pack
no.
isn't gonna reset.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, this one disappears.
This one spawns.
Just because you're in the military doesn't give you like a
See me, hold on.
free badass card to just be able to beat the shit out of people.
So I'm just
I don't know
gonna
how to
pull the
fight. I'm
boss
gonna be
and
real
die. That
honest.
is the plan.
Yeah, just go like stab him in the
I lift
face.
weights to at least have a little bit of muscle to look like maybe if I took my shirt off and I flexed and I like had just shaved my head and I wanted to look pissed off and angry, which isn't hard for me because that's like pretty standard for me. I'd have the intimidation factor.
Bye, friends.
But if we actually started to fight, my punches are not going to do very much. It's going to be real bad. Anybody knows jujitsu, they get me into a ground game, I'm pretty fucked. My combatives, I haven't taken combatives in quite a while. I'm going to be honest, they'll lock me up in no time, probably break my arm in a nice little arm bar. It's going to be real bad. Okay, so Anyway, all that's to say is just because you're in the military
Thought it
doesn't mean
despawned
anything.
them all, just that one.
That said,
Pack in the pack to FLK.
weapons do
After
equalize
respawn,
things, and I'll just say that.
plus the-
We'll just leave it at that. There is that.
Okay.
Don't be caught lacking. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be caught lacking. You know. I can never find that meme. I've tried Googling for it, and it's lost, and I never favorited it on YouTube. That lady that... He died for our sins. Lady, like, interviewing some guys in the hood or whatever, and then, they just keep telling her that you don't want to be caught lacking. Anyways. So modest. Don't like credit. We all know you parse 99 in real life, too. I don't know. Gonna say no. Okay, just my Austrian point of view. Just joke. Oh, I know you're just joking. This is all just banter. It's all banter. Hey, when you're streaming, the vast majority of the interaction is banter. I would take only about, you know, like 50% of it serious. 50% is probably a decent estimate. I wouldn't go beyond that, though.
Alright, let's get another
I think that's a good
going.
mix.
Why
I should check in with Shy. How is Shy doing?
Or is he dead again?
I don't have her friended.
He's dead again.
Well, who's she
Choker of
on?
Animalistic Fury.
Oh, nope, not invite. How goes the GDKP? Are you guys doing Black Temple as well? Because we are going to be reviewing her VOD and logs after this. Reviewing logs just doesn't sound right. When I say reviewing her logs, you gotta have like a Warcraft logs in front of that. I'm just gonna say, I'm lunking your stream. Lunking your stream?
For my tanks, let's move up, grab another Murloc pack.
Okay, they're doing Black Temple as well. Yeah, so we're probably gonna finish before them, and we'll have some. I got some ideas. We got some people if they're here. There's some people that wanted some help with Sims. They had some Sim questions. I should have interrupted that. Whatever. We'll get them on the next one. I was gonna help. Basically, I was gonna use that time just to help out people who have questions in chat. So if you got questions in regards to maybe setting up your sim, or you wanted me to take a quick look at your logs, we could do that. Or if you have a VOD, quick look at it. I mean, the priority will be Shy once she's done. But, you know, if we have the time, we could do that. And if none of that strikes any fancy, if there's no one around for that, then we might just do a little Girl Scout tier review. We might just start in on that early. Do a little ranking of all the different Girl Scout cookies. You know what I'm saying? Can my diet afford that? Absolutely not. But we're gonna
Wait till I link.
probably gonna do it anyways. Is what I, oh no!
We have another
Might have been targeting the
vortex.
wrong guy when I went for a counter spell there. If I had a, I mean, they say they might be going BOE.
If anyone's interested next phase, you can dual wield Dragon Strikes.
So far.
Oh, dude, I'm so
They've changed BTR.
I'm gonna quick get mana. I don't.
Right, it's at 200. Last call.
Everyone move around. We're gonna. Pull
These could go BOE and maybe it'd be worth it, but
Don't pull the boss on.
I'm not sure. You know, someone's gonna fucking pull the boss. That's why I use those dumplings. I can just feel it in my loins. Maybe it should just be me. Then everyone else is while I'm not and that's how you win. Sabotage everyone else's mana pool. Ooh, yeah, Jiner would be fucked right now. Mach isn't though, and Mach and Ataraxia are the competition. So actually, that wouldn't really help me. Okay, we need to use our crystal. There we go. We'll shrink that. There's really no good bidding. It's just the Nether Vortex. It's at 200. It's gonna go. They're not gonna go for more than that. If I had a good pattern with my tailoring to use for it, like if I had the Belt of Blasting, I'd maybe want to bid on those. Make a Belt of Blasting, sell it. I don't though. So it's just. I don't want to bank on them going to bind on equip next patch and be able to sell them. I don't want to bank on that. By then, how much are people really going to need them? Either is the thing. The cookies, not the girls. Yes. What did I say? What? I said the Girl Scout cookies. Did I not? Did I say Girl Scouts? Did I say rank and tier the Girl Scouts? Okay, look. If I said that, don't clip that. please.
All right, we're all ready.
I was referring to the
Remember,
cookies.
healers to only heal Dan.
I think not on our server. One vortex is even down to 100 gold. Might drop more if they are BOE. Yeah, that's true. They could just even drop even more. Then it's the kind of thing. Yeah, it's just that's not worth it.
16 seconds on MD.
Do we need MD? We probably need MD based on what happened with Bash. Oh, he's saying 16 seconds left on the. But he had already cast the buff. I gotcha. I understand now. All right, we're gonna wait for Quags. All right, we're just gonna pop it. Oh, there we go, and it lines up perfectly. Love to see it. Don't watery grave me. Don't do it.
Stop healing, except for Dan. Wait until Fel has. Alright, we're good. If you haven't heroed yet, do it.
That worked out decent enough. This boss is dying a little slow, though, so... Ooh, we're gonna use this Quags. For a nice little boosted evocate. Oh, you love to see it. Yes. Last tick of the Quags. And then do a nice regen. Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely top tier RNG for my current situation. Giner, what's going on here, man? You're already again. Do you want to talk about it? Man, might need a little help.
Pop Helio Flora, please.
Giner might need to.
Helio,
oh, Helio, don't die. Not like this. Yeah, are these picked up? We're about to find out. Ah, that wasn't a reset. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Bad regen. Not a great on the regen there.
Let Fel get threat. Alright, looks like we're
gonna do a lot of regen here until we get our next
Dundus, can you keep an eye on the people getting great?
Mock, you son of a bitch, you're probably Arcane Explosioning better than me on those. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so we're gonna... Don't tell Mock. We may have gotten an innervate.
Watch out for your orbs.
No one tell Mock. Mock, if you're still there in the chat, turn off the stream. I don't want you to see this, but it's happening. We got an innervate, and we're still not going to pull ahead of you because we got tombed. I don't know. I'm not happy about this.
Easy on heal. Let Fel get threat. Murlocs.
Although Mock's, he's pretty right now.
Oh.
I don't want to stand in front of the boss and die. Why is this boss not dying? What the fuck? What the... He had like 60k for the longest time. Ooh, Serpent Coil Braid! Oh shit! God
All
dang!
these mages.
Obviously, it should just go to the mage that had the top damage. Is basically who that should go to. I mean, let's be honest. That's where that should go. We all know it. We don't. There's no discussion needed or anything. Finally, it does exist. Apparently, Serpent Coil Braid exists. Amazing. What's funny is we've done so many sims, and Serpent Coil Braid is not at the top of any of them. So I don't even know how much to really care about this. It's like, why am I even here? You know, I don't know.
Alright, let's do these boots of effortless striking.
It's like Ash Tongue, Sexton, and Ash Tongue, Sexton, and oh my, get these fuckers away from me! Get away from me! Don't fucking touch me!
Tanks up here.
Everyone
Ash
stack
Tongue,
up.
Sextant, and Hex Shrunken Head all are ahead of Serpent Coil Braid, so it's like, how much do we care about Serpent Coil Braid? Especially because I don't need the hit. If you need the hit, then yeah, it has more value then, yeah. Mock down, Jiner pumping out of his mind. Oh, he just went in. He's just straight Arcane Explosion. Yeah, I could do that. I just didn't feel like dying. That is definitely died doing that too many times on these packs with the witches doing spell push or doing their AoE knockback and then not getting healed. So I've learned my lesson.
Alright, last call on the boots. Going to fill for 300.
Jesus, dude, tier 5 is really turning out to not be worth. I mean, none of this is going for anything. Although last week the payout was like 4,700. So I don't know.
Prism of Inner Calm.
Maybe it's just bad drops. Speaking of bad drops, Prism of Inner Calm.
Inner Coom.
Excuse me.
Warlocks, if you don't have it, you should.
Funny, your ears perk up now.
Actually, that's
I do
true.
have
It's
that already.
It's decent use for Warlocks.
Kumi Woomies.
No Warlocks needed? Okay, both the priests just stood and tanked the Quake and died. Okay.
The AFK test.
Unfortunate. Oh!
You dropped threat, carefulness.
When you see them running around like that, you should probably stop hitting them.
Nope, just kill it. If it dies first, they can't kill me.
I mean, that's the
Would everyone stop DPSing it? Yeah, it was at 2% HP forever.
Not that
Whatever.
one specifically, but like as they came out, everyone just blew their load.
Okay, anybody for the Prism of Inner Calm?
These guys clearly.
I mean,
need it.
yeah, I usually don't wait to.
They don't want
blow.
it, but they need it.
What a gentleman.
We got a for the boys, dude.
A 300 gold for the boys. Ram Ranch. $400 for the boys.
Oh, whoa. That's even more for the boys.
Who loves the boys more?
Right?
I'm trying to embody the Grievous meme. I have to, have as many trinkets as possible.
As a mage, that's pretty appropriate.
Naked cowboys.
Stop.
In the
I
showers.
can't believe I
I have
know
to
the
open up my
listen to
cloak
that entire song.
and add the
good
trinket
night.
to my collection.
You got to.
Which one? There's 500 of them.
The original.
Yep.
Guys, we're getting
OG
Prism of
Spotify.
Intercom for 400 gold.
The
Woo!
one that's like 18
A little
minutes
for
long.
the boys. Sometimes you got to do that. Otherwise, no one's going to get any gold. Now, granted, this guy, he already was taking the hit for 300 gold, but I can't have that.
I have a boy.
Why is there no music?
Oh, Mock.
I don't know. I can put something on.
Can we get a tank,
This is
please?
Karazhan.
It's too quiet.
This is
I can't get you guys to listen.
Something sus is going on.
Yeah, this is SSC. We need to focus.
Right?
Clear comms.
This is going down in my ranked.
Serpent sure can. That's probably not good for anyone, is it?
Oh, Big Bob.
Did anybody have a death counter on him?
Oh no, he's a pumper.
Yeah.
Mock, just want to say nothing special happened. It is not what it seems to be. What is that item?
Large Robert.
I mean SCB. Wait.
Oh,
what's up,
Tigward?
Tigward? Hey, Tig. Thanks so much for stopping in, man. What item are you referring to?
You see that man's gear? He's a fucking chat.
Look, I'm sorry. I got my procs like showing up here.
Warrior over here, he'd be winning the top
It's really.
disc.
I should have a weak aura for all of them, but
This guy, he just sees red and he just starts swinging.
This is where we're at.
No hesitation.
Lost in the twist, baby.
Always red. Always
Buff,
seething.
full buff Ram Ranch.
Throw him a res. He'll just get right back in the arena.
Yeah, you might want to wait a second. He'll just go right back. We need to give him a second to recuperate.
Yeah,
Oh, man, that disease is still just destroying me. Oh, that's a quake. We're gonna get out of that.
Salve will just hold you back.
You have to press it on yourself, though, man.
Oh, god dang, it's these
Boogie
guys.
babies.
I'm the salve.
Alright, everyone hit him. As soon as you see, just hit him. Everyone taunt them, hit them.
I can't exactly
I'm
salve
the
your
Khaleesi.
corpse.
I want to see the mages taunt.
Mage taunt.
I mean, we usually do just start AEing right away.
Blasting.
I had you all if nobody got baits.
Next item,
You
Ring of
totally
Endless
did.
Coils.
I suddenly got that bait. Woo! It's great. It's good times.
Pump.
Poor Atarexi. He's getting... he paid for his bait, and he's still losing to both of us. You hate to see it. Hmm. Yeah, so that's why you just don't do that. In my opinion. You know? Just be a gentleman's game.
17?
You roll for the innervate.
What's
If
Wait.
the druid really doesn't want to give it
That's
to any of
the
you
tip.
guys, then unless you pay, then
14.
then you just go without a bait. You know.
Hang on. Alright.
May
so
the
you
best
got
mage win.
booties, this, and...
And if you happen to get a bait during the middle of a battle, you know that counts as well, dude.
Alright, we're 1100 for the ring.
And
Last
did you come
call.
over here and try this? There's a little bit left. I want to get your thoughts, unless you're really snuggled into your office chair. In case. No, you don't have to worry about it.
We're at spring.
I already know what you think of this one. You didn't care for this one that I'm pouring out. And in fact, I think you've already tried this one. I just want your thoughts again. You've already tried the double oaked Woodford Reserve double oaked, but yeah. Mock, do you like the Woodford Reserve double oaked? Do you like the double oaked when they do that? The finish. The finish in a second barrel, in either a toasted barrel or a new fresh charred. Got a rich nose. I definitely am all about the toasted barrels or a toasted barrel.
Alright, do my
finish
tanks know what we're
or-
doing?
Oh.
Am I on the
We're
chicken?
paying 400 gold for Prism of Intercom.
I
Everyone
want
take a
Bear,
screenshot
2 tanks,
of something you should never do.
Carathras, the big dog.
Alright.
I want Dan to pull
think?
this out, and I want Fell tanking Tidal Vest and Sharkus and the pet. I want to save Misdirect for the pet when it spawns and MD it into Fell.
You get like
We only have one misdirect.
rich,
Be careful in
oaky maple pancakes or something.
Yeah, I don't want anyone doing anything until the tanks have established threat and we pull the healer
There's definitely
out.
cherry. Oh yeah.
Do
That's
I
why
have a
said cherry
healer
pancakes when I
assigned
first
to
added it.
heal Dan? Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good.
Maple.
DPS, I know
Okay,
it's
sorry.
hard, but give it a second.
I'm so used to cherry that when I get cherry on,
Count
I'm just
all
like,
your fingers
that's
before
just
you start
good.
DPSing.
I don't even really think about it. Sorry.
quick,
Okay, well,
pings to Hunter
thanks for coming
Pets,
over and
please.
having something you don't like, which is cherry. Appreciate it. Love you. Oh, this took so fucking long that I... Wait.
I can do that.
Oh, I need to refresh food buff. I'm good.
3 times Idrahimlik.
All right. Nah, it's too bonfire-like to me usually. It is. It's got a fair amount of char. That's true. When they're finished in the toasted barrel or finished in a second fresh barrel, they do have more of that char note for sure. More of the oak influence, more of the char influence.
Okay,
I'm all about that.
Yep.
So I can see that.
Yep.
But a lot of times what it does is just
go ahead.
Mellows out any harshness.
Just
and
make sure
provides
that Dan gets Charybdis out
extra flavor, you know, like toasted marshmallow. And... Ow. My face. Oh, CDs.
Should be good, casters. Oh, Felicia's down.
That's not good. Anybody on this totem?
Reset it. Reset it. Reset it. Reset.
No, we're not going
down
to.
the hallway.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep. If I ice blocked, I didn't think anything would really happen. So. Wait, how do these people live? I should have ice blocked. It resets even if just some people go out.
Rebuff. Resin rebuff.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, guys.
Until one of the ads dies, make sure I'm topped. I know, like, I was like 86 to dead with holy shit.
Fuck.
Those mobs.
That's fine.
Slappy.
Only cost us a crystal. These are the consume I really care about. They're like 10 gold right now. It's 10 gold for 5 in. It's crazy, mod. Terrible.
Should be like every healer except the one healing Dan. Should be healing Fel.
Should be like every healer.
And then as the first boss dies, we move over to Bear. He's gonna start getting chonked.
Alright. We go again. Go again.
Let's get rebuffs on everybody, please.
First time in here. What's up, Yo Fishing? Thanks for stopping in, man. How's your night going? You're drinking, having a good time in good old tier 5 hell. Actually, this time though, I say that Serpent Club raid actually dropped, so we're really not in that much of a hell.
And Fel, give it a second before you consecrate, because I need Dan to be able to get that guy out.
Yeah, I just won't be able to.
We won. I don't know if you just joined us. We won Prism of Inner Calm for 400 gold.
No, I know.
I know. You're probably thinking,
so give it,
how did we get such a great trinket for so cheap?
Right, maybe a little bit, and then
amazing.
Consecrate. This way he gets a chance to get her out.
Okay, no problem.
Ataraxy and Mach, let me know when you two are ready.
Healers are getting lost? Hold on, wait.
I clicked ready, I don't know why it hasn't.
I'm gonna run in from this side then this time so that Cryptos can be pulled off.
Who's Phil on? Who's Phil playing?
But if I could get commanding, I guess on pool, and then...
Yeah.
Who's Phil playing?
We are good, so it's on you guys.
I don't know. Right, I don't see him on anybody. Oh, is he Trinky? He's a
Here we go.
Dude, why are we giving Lust to healer group? What?
Wait a second on Skull, guys.
Okay. That's not in my vocabulary. Waiting.
Or just
guys,
fucking DPSing it.
Come
like,
on.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gotta watch the.
Hello, listen.
There we go. There you go. Totem. Everyone wants.
Well, Ataraxy loses this round. Oh,
do we have
no.
a curse of tongues for Charybdis?
Oh no. There's a warlock going over there to do it now.
Thank you. Whoever fell is down.
I got cleaned by the boss.
Resetting. Nice.
Yep, reset it. You gotta keep the boss facing away.
Oh, fucker, Frostbolt. No! Not again! Oh, thank God. In a perfect world, there's a shaman with second lost and second tied for mage group 3, like we do in our... Oh, absolutely. Dude, we have 4 mages. Look at this shit. We don't even have one total.
No, the
or one shaman.
Skull just went for your proc dude.
Yeah, it was 3 attacks.
Yeah, if you could just give him like a hot minute to get threat. Like,
yeah, we don't have to go balls
no
deep like that.
If I can't drop Consecrate on the other mob, like we can't just blow it.
Yep. We gotta wait a second. Like I said, count all your fingers. I know it's fun to push your buttons and kill stuff. Just wait. It will die.
I mean, just switch to the boss for a little bit, like I did.
Slow your roll there.
It's kind of a race for some of us, but.
Just let me know, Big Bob didn't die last year.
Commended.
I went through 3 mana pots and full emerald. Oh wait, no, I see. That was an old whisper. And like I did, Keck W. Oh man. Can never. You know what? We might not have time for any Girl Scout cookie reviews at this pacing. Shy could very well finish her run at the same time as us. If we continue wiping on this, and as well as like Void Reaver like last week. Keeps it interesting though.
Artemixa. She there? He there? Can we get a res? Or is there one pending, I assume? Yeah.
She just, she had enough of this.
Oh, they DC'd.
Oh, they DC'd. Rip. Hopefully they're back. Hopefully they're coming back.
That person was in Discord, but they're not anymore.
Let me give them a second.
Hopefully they didn't alt F4.
Let me do a piece of loot. Helm of the Vanquished Hero, Hunter, Mage, Warlock.
Gents, we've been included in another Gorthax clip. Oh boy. Oh no, which one was this? This is multiple now. We're actually becoming a little famous. Scary.
Can also be traded for PvP here.
See if I can add this to the. We can watch it on the stream
Last
together.
call.
I hope it's a good one. I hope it's nothing too embarrassing. Wait. What is this? Hold on. Can I just use this? Nope. Streamer noob here.
Diner with 1100. Last call.
Oh, I totally dragged out the guild chat, and that's the wrong one. Oops. 1.1. Oh, he needs that. Oh, okay, so he probably... Wait, does he have tier 2 at least?
We have one more. Helm of the
He has tier 2, so his DPS should be fine. But tier 4 will definitely help him, so that's good. We'll just call this whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. And we want to add...
Hey, we're at 300.
There we go. All right.
On the second helm, Hunter, Mage, Warlock.
All right, let's watch this. Oh, fifth clip in is what I've heard.
Why are you yelling at me?
The mark of the Illidari in this Colossus.
Oh, that... No. Oh, boy, what happened? Now it's like all at the wrong size. No. Actually, I should keep this on the other monitor anyways, now that I think about it, so I can see if we're actually pulling. Alright, just kidding. Alright. Come on, get me. Come and get me. Oh. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. So I just wait until he starts casting on me and then just blink again. Haha. Then he's out of range. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You can't do that. This cheating
son of a bitch.
All right, that was fine. I'll take that. That wasn't too embarrassing. All right, good. Thank God it wasn't something super embarrassing. Oh, thank the Lord. Good. Woo! This is
Or something.
Yeah, they must have just had an internet problem or something.
when you're streaming, everything gets captured, including you being a frickin' idiot, which happens quite often with me.
Rogue, shaman.
I thought that was gonna be the console where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do the arcane explosion tanking on console, and then I proceeded in the first minute and a half to not stand on top of Zarevor. Ah, God, that was a bad night. That was this past Tuesday. It was really not good. What is this going for? Holy shit. Champion helm already going for 6K. Oh, finally. Thank God. We're actually going to maybe make our 400 gold back from the
Still love you.
Prism of Inner Calm.
Established dominance.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Shit, that's you, I forgot.
It's fine. I'm just a normal buyer here. No special treatment. Alright, last call. 6K. Going to Castaic. Congrats.
This is a lot of cherry, maple, and oak. Actually, a lot of, yeah, vanilla. Straight up vanilla. Cherry vanilla extract. It's got... What is that note, though? It's not maple exactly, and I always call it maple.
Or something?
It's like almond
It's
liqueur?
not letting me trade you.
I don't know.
No.
I can never pinpoint
They
it
died
very
in,
well.
like, phase 1 of the fight, and then
Are we...
never did anything after that.
It's not letting you trade?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think he ever hit the boss or did anything in combat.
Tig! No
It's
way.
giving me an error. Won't even let me put it in the trade box.
No way.
So
Tig...
does that mean I'm locked out of this fucking encounter? For the whole...
Tigward has been 24 weeks without seeing an SCB. First of all, we haven't been in phase 2 hasn't been out for 24 weeks, unless he's referring to splits. If he's referring to 24 kills,
You may only trade
I can
bound
see
items
that.
to players that were originally
Which is probably what he
involved in
means.
combat. Yeah, you never
which
got
is
in
insane. And what is
So I never
wrong? What did you do?
In combat, like...
What did you do in
That's
life?
weird because they got killed.
Yeah.
We were you were dead on like the bridge. I don't know how you got there.
No, because I stayed
Almond
back
extract?
there.
Yeah, burnt nuts. No,
Yeah, I did the
no,
exact
no
same
yo
thing last
fishing.
week
It's
with
not.
Dundas, and he died back there, and it was fine.
It's not burnt nuts.
Oh, guess not no more.
Make sure you touch the boss moving forward.
Jesus, it's fucking retarded.
Or cast a heal on somebody that's in combat with that.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
good
gonna
idea.
look for a replacement for Artemixa because
Yeah,
I'm not
that's-
waiting much longer. I'm
Good.
Wow.
That's fine.
That person's not able to get that
I'm very
that
confident
token
person
because
just doesn't
they
wanna be
weren't
here
in
anymore,
combat or
and they're waiting
something.
to get kicked out of the raid. They had what a
That makes no
disconnected by
sense.
now
They got
with ADC.
disconnected, I guess, on Bosch. Wow.
I mean, I was pally buffing from the beginning on him. Wouldn't that get me involved?
Not unless you buff during.
Oh, he's just AFK bringing that tune with to get gear, and then then our payout split will be
Alright,
like
let me
by
rebid
24.
This helm.
You
Well,
might as well
that-
find another... Well, actually, I could come to TK, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine, like, as long as you,
Yeah, just cast the judgment on the boss when we pull, and then switch back.
It was
so I can
just-
still... Okay, yeah.
It was just that
Probably
boss.
only for Vosh. Yeah.
You just gotta
yeah,
make sure
everything
you
else is
do
fine.
something.
Here,
Yeah.
let me... Because
Which
I think you're
sucks.
fine for other ones. Let me just try to trade you something else, just random. Because you were fine on everything else. Come here, where'd you go?
I mean, this never even happened
man.
last week at all.
No, it
issue.
didn't.
Apologize, everyone. We're in shambles. Okay. Well, this
Yeah,
would be
'cause this is
guys. I
from
have an idea.
Tidewalker, and that's fine.
Yeah, I can take that.
I have
Yeah.
an idea, and I'll be right back.
And then, like, I go to try to trade the helm, and it just... You may only trade bound items to players that were originally eligible to loot the item. So it's not
Yeah,
even...
just make sure you're in the room moving forward and tag the boss just to be safe.
If you die, it's fine. I'm sorry.
Well, you get the helm.
I mean, that's not how I wanted to win it, but... Alright, rebidding. I'm not gonna pay 300 for it. Rain coming in.
Just kidding. Oh. Or rebidding now. Okay. Okay. This is fortunate. I was gonna start reviewing the Girl Scout cookies, but
Right, last call.
actually that won't be that much time to do so, which will be fortunate. And then I also didn't even grab the ones that are already open. So I failed.
Nope.
Good
Let's
talk,
do the
I know.
Serpent Coil Braid
Oh boy, here we go,
while we
guys.
find another person to replace.
I'm gonna go get a drink real quick if that's alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, you have time to pee.
You better be back though. Better be a fast pee.
Mm-hmm. Let's see it, mages.
Oh my god.
How
Another
often
priest.
do you see SCB? That's fine.
Okay, Mock's just going crazy. Mock's gonna bid this man up into God knows where.
I've seen this drop like
I like this
once. Other than this. Mm-hmm. It never drops.
I'm removing this person from raid so they get booted off and ported out or whatever, so we can get the other person in.
Okay.
Now that I removed them, watch them release. Guarantee it, 100%.
Mock is serious about his mage. $16K?
Uh, 16.1.
Mock, why are we bidding against each other? Fuck. I'm just trying to bid up Giner at this point. Because I know he's going to keep going for it.
And the P. 16.2.
Small P.
Sith? Rat?
Dude, how much higher do we think we can push this
Gonna
guy?
go with
How much?
the 16.3. It's only 100 extra gold. Last call on the Serpent Coil Braid. Are you thinking about it or are you gonna pee?
Rest of the game. Rest of the game, Biss. Take it in an axe. Wrath. Still Biss.
There it goes.
I'm in the right Discord channel, right? This is World of Funds.
There we go.
Yes.
Pop it. Pop it. Dick on the table, first to 18K. Promise you, no one's gonna challenge. They'll be like, whoa.
All right, 17.1.
The res timer lasts.
Oh look, they accepted their res after they were removed from the raid.
18K?
It's been like 5 minutes.
Interesting timing.
Yeah, they were just waiting to get.
17.1 we are at currently. Just don't make direct eye contact. Right. Last call. Again. 17.1. And the P.
Tiny P.
Right.
The person in the Discord saying that it's
Rats.
BIS for the rest of the game is not correct at all, actually.
Huge.
Like, my limit was actually going to be 10K. Is originally what I thought of going into this.
Are you zoned in?
Yeah, you're right, Mock. He was.
Alright, can we get a 1, 2, 3 on World of Punk?
He was right at his limit. It's not worth it. He just spent all that money. It's not. It's
We'll
not
get quick
worth
buffs.
it.
We
It's
will
just
go.
not.
We are way behind schedule.
You know, it's great for rotating in on
We cleared
trash.
in an hour
But
and
for
6
bosses
minutes
going
last week.
forward, it's not going to be BIS. Certainly in Phase 4, certainly in Phase 5. If you need the hit, you can make it kind of BIS on long fights. That's about it, though. It's really not easy. Even then, it's like going to be equivalent to... I already have Sextant. Now, if I didn't have Sextant, this would change it. It would change the game some. I have Sextant, though. And so, I don't know. I mainly wanted to bid him up, but also I was like, if I get it at 17K, that's fine. But like beyond that, like, oh man, 17K is already so much. I want that gold for a weapon. Weapon is where, dude. I get a weapon, I'm good to go. I got fucking everything.
I can drop one if we need.
No, don't worry, we'll do it later.
Not everything. Okay, I still need to know everything.
World of shite.
Once I get a weapon, if I get like TOC, then actually I need slippers.
You're
for
healing
place.
bear, Bussy.
But I'm about to get Ash Tongue.
Everyone's
Zulamon's
ready.
coming
My
out
tanks know what they're
soon.
doing.
That's a
My
3-day
DPS knows
reset.
to
You're
sit
pretty
on
much
their thumb and
guaranteed to
count
get the Hex
10.
Trunk and head from there.
If we're doing anything,
Oh, we got a healer now. Good. Oh, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's get this going again. All right, we're back, people. We're back. We didn't win the SCB because we're not going to spend
Let me go in first.
18K on SCB. Okay. And you may think that that's stupid, but you should look at some sims where SCB is not really that. Again, rotating in for trash, it would be very nice. But that's about it.
Wait,
okay?
DPS.
Oh yeah, I need to.
It's not on me, guys. Like, it's not. Skull is.
You gotta let the tank hit him. It's a paladin. You gotta give him a second.
Like, if it doesn't hit, like, I'm trying to.
We're good. We're regain here. Heal the tanks. Keep them alive.
Attack totem.
I forgot that we had
totem.
someone that can
Warriors,
not generate like
Ratchet, you have
any
to summon.
threat apparently at all.
You're
I
the
forgot.
only-
I'm sorry.
I can't get up. IEA.
Heard that
I-
before. Oh no.
Fell. Heal fell. Heal fell.
No,
Heal
not
everyone
again.
else now. Totem. Switch. Totem. Bob
Is
is
this
down.
is this the boss where we
No,
can't beat
Robert.
him? We just can't win.
He'll
I
fell,
feel like
he'll fell.
oh my god, what is going on?
Just getting Wind Fury procced with the Spore Bat on me and the other ad.
Do we not have another tank to split those two up?
Attack totem.
So what I usually like to do is
Oh my god.
like, you could have a warrior just even in like PvP gear or DPS gear, just like tank Charybdis with a shield, and you could have
Bill, what in the fuck?
Skull or X, and that'd help.
The
And I
t-
can taunt the Spore Bat range,
No.
so we could use the MD on the pool,
No.
so that we don't have to worry about Skull going all over the place.
What the hell is
You could
going
probably
on?
just MD Skull to Arc, and I could pick up X and Spore Bat, and then maybe just have like one of the DPS boys, like one of the, I guess, I don't know, maybe Ratchety, if you just like grab a shield. It's like all you need, really.
Alternatively, the tank that's holding Fathom Lord can hold on to either the pet or X for a short amount of time. I'm pretty sure the pet is tauntable.
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna have Bear, Tank, Fathom Lord, and X, and then Fel will just have Skull. And we'll kill Skull. Do it that way. And if we do have a repair bot, please drop it.
Yeah, I got it.
Can I get a mage table too, if possible? Thank you.
Kinnick, we're gonna just use your MD on the pull too, instead of saving it for the pet.
Charybdis to Arc?
DE these?
Yes, Charybdis to Arc.
Okay.
Chatting with people on how SCB is not worth. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can't take the song. I need something else. Nope. Going.
I am good. I will grab Skull and Sporbad.
Big Bobina dies every fucking pull. I have given this guy more Arcane intellects than anyone else.
Yep,
for sure. No, we're not good.
So,
Well, actually, I need to wait
let's
to
get an
DPS
MD up,
anyways,
Kinnick,
so it's
please.
fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can we just like pump MDs into this guy?
Thanks, go.
Actually, the problem that doesn't help him from
Once
dying.
threat is established, we can.
That's right. I gotta wait. Okay, wait. Okay, he has 5k threat. Thank the Lord. Probably only because of the MD, but that's fine. We'll take it.
Attack totem.
Okay, now this gives us something else to DPS, because otherwise we probably would have ripped threat off him. So that's good. Like Mach is already working towards it.
Lost hero.
Oh my fucking. Oh. Okay. LOS.
Yeah, pull him a little bit more. There we go. Big heals on.
Attack totem.
If you're getting hit by the AoE from the caster, you're too close to him.
Alright, on to X.
Are we gonna do it this time? This might actually happen.
Judgment
Can you bring those to the edge?
Yep, back. Bring him this way, Bear. Towards the flag, bud.
That's good. Thank you. Wait, no LOS issues with healers or DPS. Can actually kill this boss and move on with our lives. Thank the fucking Lord.
Attack totem.
Ram Ranch and that Warlock get away from the caster.
I'm keeping tongues on it.
Kill
so.
X.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You
Alright,
mother.
big heals. Moving
Oh
forward.
my.
Everyone should be bombing back.
Mach, I just got cucked so fucking hard. You have no fucking idea.
Attack totem.
Dude, oh my. I couldn't have gotten cucked harder. I'm gonna be real honest.
Why am I the only one?
Oh, Bear Bussy's down.
Bear's
That's not
down,
good.
Bear's down, Bobina.
Big Bobina, Big Bobina. Ratchet.
It'll go to Fel.
Fel has it. Fel. Big heals on.
I really don't want to be here any longer.
Big heal.
Attack totem.
That's not good. Are you serious? Kill the Spitfire totem.
What's the? Do we not have enough heals, or is it a tank thing?
We have 6 healers.
Yeah, we're clearly resetting. Jesus Christ!
Over 5.5 seconds.
He got double crushed. It was really unlucky that he got double crushed, but.
Yeah, I was mid flash heal. I've been spamming him.
So, I mean, he went 100 to 0 in 2.4 seconds. Really, it was 98 to 0 at 1.2, but it was just really unlucky. He got overkilled by 5.
I got... DPS is bad. DJ, I went to evocate. As soon as I did, the boss targeted me with the Shadow Bolt and hit me. What the fuck is going on, man? This is terrible.
On this tune, just because it's like only a few days.
Me and Mock are like half this raid's DPS. Okay, Ataraxia is pumping as well. Actually, okay.
I mean, Skull and X were dead there, so it didn't even really matter.
Half the DPS is bad, half the DPS is good. Phil died like right at the beginning, didn't he? Maybe that was a different attempt. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on, DJ. DJ, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, my man. You know, you show up here longer.
Could have the Warlock on Rex switch to weakness for this
You
fight.
keep showing up. I'll give you this, okay? Keep showing up into the stream. You lurk a lot, but you've been typing in the chat. Give you that VIP.
It's pretty easy.
I know you've been wanting it really badly.
Yeah, he took an ass time. It was.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah. We just gotta keep healing him. I don't. It's.
Yeah, it's just, we gotta just keep going.
With 5-6 people casting, 5 people
And he's already
casting
left.
heal
He's already
on
probably
every
left the. Yep,
2.5
he's gone.
second
Okay,
gap
you know what?
without
We're revoking the
more than
VIP
a life
already.
loop tick.
We regret it. We regret everything we've done.
Also, a lot of people are still getting hit by the caster AoE like the whole.
DJ, do you have any insight into the speed run on
Yeah, we
Tuesday?
should really be.
And who is
over
coming?
here.
What the hell is going on?
Like when we pull them down.
DJ actually
no
did
reason to be
leave.
up
He
in the
already
middle.
dipped out. This motherfucker.
We should be fighting down here. Everyone except for Dan and the healer healing him.
The Warlock can run in tons when it rolls off, but they don't need to sit in the range of it the whole time.
Okay, we're recasting all of our buffs.
Everyone is ready.
Thankfully, we haven't died at least. We'd have lost
MD's
so many
up.
buffs by
Give
this
us
point.
another go. If we have issues after this, we will adjust accordingly.
Just wiping on Ark, come on.
If you're above
Are
the
you
top
with?
of the ramp,
Are you a shy?
Yeah, we're gonna fight him down.
Doing
We're
the
gonna pull him
GDKP
down
is
the ramp.
Earthcrisis in your
Threats
GDKP?
established.
You guys in the same
16
one?
seconds.
You want him down here, like where I'm at now? Okay.
Like near the flag at the
Oh
bottom.
no
of
no!
the
What
ramp.
am I saying? You're in the
Run
alt
the
raid.
bottom of
You
the
got the
ramp.
alt raid. I'm dumb.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that's right. You got the alt raid. You got the alt raid. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Apparently the alt raid's in shambles.
Pull them back. Pull them down.
Not good.
That's not good.
This
Pull them back. Keep backing them.
dude.
Bring them down.
Spitfire.
I'm gonna fuck this Spitfire totem up. Get some! I'm gonna top the
Heroism's
Spitfire
a-
damage.
They're not.
Fuck you, tornado. This fucking tornado.
Big heal.
Attack totem.
Oh, the fucking guy, he got to heal off.
Need a
Onto
refresh.
Sharkus. Stop moving so we don't get cleared.
Once the bosses are there, you don't need to move them around.
I need Judgment of Wisdom on all these mobs.
I'm gonna.
Let's get Quags. Oh, actually, our Evocate's still down, so just kidding.
get
We
any
just get fucked.
Pretty
Such
please.
bullshit, dude. Such fucking bullshit.
The pets were knocking me around, so I had to move.
Thanks for the drive-by.
Just gonna pull this sport bat out. Knock some people back.
Totem.
Dude, why are we so Zaryu? This person needs to pump harder.
Big heals, big damage.
Oh.
Everyone on FL.
Is our Shadow
Yes,
Priest doing
please.
any fucking damage? Where's the regen?
Attack totem.
The totem just fucking parried. Get a battle res on Dundas as soon as he's out of that. Dexterous, that's you.
You need a new Warlock to tongue to the caster.
It's gonna be delightful. Battle res Dundas quickly, please. Thank you. Heal Helio. Someone.
Attack totem.
Alright, we're about to get our trinket for our mana back. Alright, let's put this boss down. Finally, we did it! We're in phase 3.5, but We're gonna take this boss down finally. Woo!
Heal fell.
I am Umi.
Lex is out of mana. Dan's gonna need heal. Okay, they're good.
Reset him, reset him.
Yep, pull her out.
We did it! Took everything out of me. I'm gonna be real honest.
Alright, let's line up
They
for a
wiped again. Yeah, yeah. Let's get a screenshot.
Let's rest the dead and keep pulling.
Do not forget to talk to Sir Olem.
Let's get a screenshot.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats, thanks. Wish you all a good night. I want to see some pumper logs, Crat. All right, hey, thanks, Soros. I appreciate that, man. Cheers. You have a good night as well. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Pull. Let's get a Drominus, whatever his name is up. Everyone needs to stack on this trash.
Do you want tide callers first, right? I can help Mark if you want.
Yep, that's fine. Just stack. Everyone stack.
This tornado. Rude.
Yo, we gotta kill the totems, people.
Fel, do you have a fire resist?
I do not. This, I will soon though.
I have fire resist.
Alright. Who was that?
Bear Bussy.
Alright, you'll be tanking
Bear.
demon face.
Bear Bussy.
I'm gonna snag a little mana from the fight still.
Oh, that was close. Melee kill
Guys
totems.
killed the totems.
Alright, mages just start fire blasting the totems. Mages just start fire blasting the totems. It's too much to ask a fucking melee to switch targets and hit them, I guess. So we'll just, you know. Fucking idiots.
Let's get these dead people rezzed and reset both mana.
Anorexy. Note to self, never do GDKP if this prod palette is slotted. Oh, oof, oof. I mean, it's not wrong. The guy needs some better gear, I think. He was having a hard time getting healed there. He was getting slapped.
Throw some more loot out there.
Getting quite slapped around.
Girdle of the Title Call.
Alright, we got some more bids.
Just get full buffs out, please.
I just realized that guy spent the equivalent of $170 on that Serpent Coil Braid. Not a fucking chance is that worth it. I mean, granted, you're not going to sell the gold you have, right? So, like, it's not like I could sell this gold and turn it into dollars.
Got
But,
these
like,
Serpent Shrine Shurikens.
if for the people
Two
who
of them.
who do buy gold, you know, maybe he is one. I don't know. He's certainly not getting brought to GDKPs to
Actually,
carry
buy one,
and make it
get
just
one
gold that way. So I'm guessing, you know, I'm just saying, maybe he farms a lot.
Machiavelli.
But even farming wise,
Or not
you don't
Fort.
make like
Yeah,
1,000
Fort.
gold an hour, so it's like a terrible hourly wage job. So like,
Pull these guys, stack them up.
you're
Nuke
spending the
skull,
equivalent
everyone
of
skull.
like that much in
LOS,
dollars,
LOS.
and that's I mean, that's just bad. Okay, I did my fire blast on a totem. Hopefully everyone else does. They do not seem to be, and I am dying.
Everyone's.
Please. Oh, we don't get any. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can get cleansed though. Yeah. We don't need the poison totem necessarily. But yeah, I mean, he spent $170 on that fucking trinket, dude. It's not worth, man. That's what I hate though. Like, this is a GDKP. It brings people like this guy just doesn't realize, right? Because he, you know, he just doesn't. He doesn't know how to play mages as well. He probably doesn't sim or know the number of things. And he doesn't really. He thinks that thing's like super BIS. He's gonna just continually use it, and it is good.
LOS.
But it's not that good.
Hold them back here. Can we get that Warlock rest, somebody?
Fucking A. That's what. Those are the people that are always gonna be brought to GDKPs. This assault is coming out a little now, because it's like I can never get an SCB for its appropriate price because there will always be that buyer who thinks it's worth like an absolute fuck ton. I'm not talking about you, Mark. What are you talking about? Fuck, I would never.
I can just pull these back here for us if you want.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
That said, Mock, I can understand you wanting to pay like 15k for it. Okay? I was like ready.
Kill toe. Stay stat.
I was ready to do that much as well. But, you know, no more.
Move out already.
Mainly because, like, I just don't want to have to come back and try and get this in the future. And now I've realized, though, like, there's probably just always going to be that kind of buyer mage at it.
Alright, stack right.
That will always want to spend that much. And so now I'm just kind of like, is it worth even going to tier 5 GDKPs?
Oh, God. Mage's
so.
block.
Oh.
Pally AO, or someone AoE taunt, maybe?
He did. They both did.
Why am I the only one that died? Wait, the rest of you mages didn't die? No, you, what the fuck? How'd you guys live? Fuck you.
Kill the Skulker.
This is bad. We're 2 hours in. 2 hours in. We're just finishing SSC. Oof. Yeah, Shy's already in Black Temple. Hmm. Oh, you blocked. I didn't block fast enough, yeah. I was in the middle on my rant, and I didn't notice that Felicia died. Again. Yeah, this is... Oh, man. TK is going to be rough. There are definitely some times... Oh, man. Yep. Has this guy even been a big buyer? Actually, wait. He's... I don't know. I see a lot of purples. I don't know. Is that good? I don't know, actually. That can't be worth. Is that worth? That can't be. Okay. I don't know. We don't know, so we will withhold our judgment. All I know is I'm already about to use another crystal. We're going to go through 100 gold worth in crystals alone in this place. Rough.
Barry, you got your fire stuff on?
A little rough.
Only you can prevent bussy fires.
Oh, don't.
I mean, if you're
praising
causing bussy fires, you guys can go to a doctor.
Maybe I'm a ginger.
Bear, if
I'm
you just want
into
to
it.
grab square and hold him out, we'll kill Skull and X, and then bring him in when Skull dies.
All right.
It's ready.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, we pulled.
Are you going to... Oh! How did that happen? Okay. Well.
Kill Skull quick.
And have to stack up.
Do whatever you can to avoid getting hit in Whirlwind. Take the stress off our healer.
If you're ranged any targets, you press jump. It will make it not target.
Run.
Oh, that's a priest down.
Threat, guys. Watch your threat. You're
Other
all
person
gonna-
dead?
Bear's got it. Dan's got When he stops whirlwinding, stop hitting him. Or you're gonna pull threat and die. Alright, everyone stop. Let Bear get him. Do not hit him.
Oh, Delightful's got 9k already? I mean, Delightful, I think he's gonna be...
Sith.
I think he's gonna be...
Bear's got him.
Blocked.
Watch your
max range from Bear.
What? Is this guy gonna go in? Can't you guys melee him?
Ratchet, no.
Ratchet, dude. Watch your... Kill your
That's
demons.
not-
Kill your demons.
Yeah, that's not good. What is going on, man? Not quite sure, gonna be real honest.
Dude, how the fuck is... Stop. There we go. Bear's got him. No, he... Stop DPS. Bob's got him. Heal Bob.
I don't know.
Yeah, Dex,
Can I
move
bubble
away.
this?
No.
I
Felisa,
can't
Bob.
get rage if I'm not taking damage.
You guys have to fucking, like, play your character.
Just kill her.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let him get threat. Dan's got...
Okay, Dan's got it.
When he stops spinning, stop hitting him until the tank picks it back up.
Helio, you can innervate yourself. If you need it.
Felisa's got it. Heal fully.
Oh man, we have a bunch of people dead. I didn't notice.
Demon phase. Give Bear a chance. Delightful. Shatter something. All of you warlocks are gonna die.
Cool
Knock.
down. Cool
Bear's,
down for me.
Bear's got it.
Hey, Bear's got it, and pop the CDs. Yeah, just keep pumping.
Target you.
Oh, fuck you. Really?
Some demons.
Okay, just easily destroyed that demon.
Kill your
Goodbye.
demons, please. Watch your threat. Okay. Come back to this side of the room. Please do not go towards those trash packs.
Nice little
Bear,
reprieve,
make
so we
sure
get
you
our
throw in the demon.
mana emerald back up.
Quickly. Let Dan get threat only if there's when he stops spinning, please. It's ending now. Stop.
Oh, it's on arc now.
Dan's.
And with how long
Heal
this
Bear,
fight is, we
heal
could have
Bear,
almost
heal
got like
Dan,
3
holy shit.
icon uses
Bear's
in.
dead. Felisa, you have the shade.
Can we please kill this?
Throw on your fire aura, please, and fucking lay on hands if you have to. Just tank it. You can tank it. Just put on your fire aura and tank it. 2%.
Please kill this boss.
A
Jesus.
little bit more. Jesus Christ.
Alright, clean.
Yo, some interviews will be nasty.
Okay, we yeah.
My butthole is tight for that one.
Might not be coming back if this is the same
Truly
roster
a
next
bear
week. I'll
pussy.
just say that.
Hard B.
Ladies and gents, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. My God. Yeah, I could have gotten 3 icon procs. Man, I waited for the second CDs. Actually, wait. Did I get 3 still? I might have still just spent 2. Yeah, I could have gotten 3.
Yeah.
Start heading to TK. Like, we're getting in there quickly and going. We should have been done this an hour ago.
Okay. Get some more loot done. On the way.
Yes, I would like to have a refund.
Frayed tether of the drowned. Anybody else? Last call. Oh yeah. Still, you can deal with that.
Yeah, I had nothing nice to say, so I didn't say anything at all. I saw it.
Okay.
I missed something. What did I miss some drama? And everyone's already gone. Wow.
How are you?
What drama did I miss? Ange, fill me in. I don't know. Sounds like there's some juicy drama.
Right,
Also, everyone, the other update, we have epic flying. Okay, I couldn't take it any longer. We have epic flying in our alt. I couldn't deal with it. Just couldn't do it.
Okay, Mantle
What
of the
are all these
Tireless
birds I'm
Tracker.
hearing? We're in a forest, apparently. Good, we're out of the forest. I fucking hear enough birds fucking waking me up all the time. Little bastards.
Last call on that. Alright, next item. Leggings of the Vanquished Defender, Warrior, Priest, Druid.
Oh, she has no clue. I have epic on all of my alts. It's terrible without. Yeah, it is. I was dealing with it, but yeah. Yeah, is that why? That's why you turned on the AC or the fan and everything, right? It's because of the birds. It wasn't because of me, right? Because I don't think I could have been that
Last
loud.
call in the pants. That's Thundus.
It still didn't. Yeah.
Set.
The birds are so fucking loud, man. They have like an orgy right outside of our window.
I don't have a second set.
And then some of them are just like sparrows that are just like chirp.
It
chirp,
is
chirp, chirp,
Leggings
chirp,
of the Vanquished Hero.
It's so fucking annoying.
Fucking other defender pants that you promised, or I want a refund.
Okay. Leggings of the Vanquished Hero, Hunter, Mage, Warlock.
I thought you were gonna announce
Diner
defender there for a second.
300, last call. Congrats, Jiner. Is that 4-piece? 5-piece?
That gives me 4-piece right now.
Hey.
Yeah.
Shit, we gotta summon my rogue. It has all my gold.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, are we just
Leggings of the Vanquished Champion.
right on? Phil is a
Paladin, Rogue, Shaman.
Phil's a top-notch kind of guy.
Champion token that dropped
He's
and I
bringing
have
in
it
his prop bally because it's just plain not working out. So he's just gonna bring in his prop bally to have it work out. You love to see it. Right on, Phil. Thank you,
Yeah, he
Phil.
should be
I
fine.
appreciate it.
I know. I'm just.
No, it's not. He wanted that item. I was willing to pay for
That
it.
restores
So
my
I know, I
faith
felt
in the
bad about
GDKP. You know.
the helm. It's funny.
That just means you'll have to
All
come
of
back
that
next
said,
week.
Oh, I need plenty. Don't worry.
I mean, I won't be at the GDKP next week, and I don't know if I'll be at.
Last call on
Last
summons.
call.
I don't know if I'm gonna do
World of
tier 5 in the
Punks needs
future.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
The thing is, if I do tier 5 in the future, I don't think it can be with baby GDKP because I want to free up my Fridays. The only other day they do is Tuesdays. I think I'll be with someone else for tier 5 GDKP. So the fact that this is going so poorly is just kind of a coincidence. And I know they care though. That's why Phil's bringing in his prop pally now. He's gonna show how this is supposed to be properly done. You know. So yeah. Look at this man. Look at this beefy little dwarf. Got bulwark. Hammer's still good. Hammer's really good. He's pretty geared out. He's got pocket watch. He knows. He knows what he's doing. Thank God some things are going for something.
Think we're all here.
Actually, the SCB is gonna help
Just
increase the
stay.
pot, but means we also don't have SCB. But that Giner was probably gonna keep going until 20k, and then
There's a few of us at the stone.
1k to Dundas?
it wasn't even worth that
Last call?
17k.
Nobody else
Otherwise,
needs
then I
it?
don't have enough gold to like buy a weapon. So
All the other priests in here?
you know, the weapon is more important.
Galaxies? Are you not buying anything?
Ooga boog. Not legs. Not yet. I need some gloves, yeah.
Look at this
Those
shit
go
from
up
Cool
good,
Hands.
Yeah, they're
Cradle
up
to the
now.
Grave with DMX isn't that bad of a movie. I'm shocked, to be honest. There's not a fucking chance. That's the one with Jet Li, isn't it? Right, everyone? That's the one with Jet B. I'm gonna be honest, man. I didn't even care that much about Skull. Not for the price point. Skull is gonna be so fucking expensive. I'm not saying I won't bid people up. And then if I end up winning it anyways, that's fine. But for the amounts that I probably goes for, it's just not worth. Like, there's just other trinkets. You just don't really need it. I don't know. Now, if you get Zardoom, then Skull Zardoom is the way to go. Yeah. But I'm kind of already planning on TOC. There's no fucking way. I watched it way back when it came out. There's no way it's actually good. None. Rat shy. Alright. Okay. Overall data, we won. We won. It wasn't a competition, but I want you to know that I won. Okay? Easy.
Can I get a mage table real quick?
I got you. Have you seen my trinkets? I have not. Let me take a look at your trinkets. You have the same trinkets as me! What are you talking about? You got the same trinkets as me! This is fine! I mean, it's not fine. We need some better trinkets, but we're soon gonna have Ash Tongue. And we're soon gonna have Hex Shrunken Head. And we're good! And Zeres, that's true. You don't have Sextant.
2 sets of legs.
Sextant has me feeling a little comfortable. Yeah. For sure. I hear you. But, look, Ash Tongue and Hex Shrunken Head, you're pretty good to go. Now, if you're using Zardoom, that changes things up. I'm kind of already planning on, like, I'm going to bid up Zardoom. If I win it, we'll go the Zardoom route. But I'm kind of already planning on TOC route. Just because it's still pretty good and it should be cheaper. Not many people are going for TOC. Everyone and their mother wants Zardoom and wants to pay fucking
Dan, make sure you
60k
pick up the
gold for it
Vindicator.
and
I'll
shit.
pull the Legionnaires out. Can I get sheeps on circle and
I
star?
got diamond. Or I got star.
Diamond. Yeah. That's fine.
So
Alright.
wait, who am I on?
Which one are we
pick up-
killing first?
We're gonna kill the Vindicator first. We're gonna pull this group fast so we can get the Pat though. We're gonna pull him back in here. Ready?
I had toe
Mages,
up until
move
2 months ago.
up,
Toe up?
pull.
Jesus,
Sheep.
dude.
Good.
Star.
Alright, just kill star.
Someone
Pull star out. Watch out for whirlwind.
It's kill star. Sorry.
Melee, watch out for whirlwind.
No one died.
Don't back up. Don't back up, Bear. Don't back up, Bear, because the Pat. Keep these sheeped. And we're gonna pull the Pat in. Watch out for whirlwind. Get out. Actually, the Pat's gonna go back. It's just.
I mean,
You
we
want me
can
to
pull
pull
it.
the Pat?
We can just
Yeah,
keep
pull
him
it,
shape.
pull it. Keep him sheep. That.
Ranged on Marshall.
Watch out for the whirl.
Music's not really chill synth. This is more like
There's a
ambiance,
Curse of Doom on circle for some reason.
Yep, we're going on circle.
which is
It doesn't detonate until a minute. It does 0 damage until it detonates. There's no reason not to. Honk honk.
Honk.
Alright, I need sheet criteria on star and mock on circle.
got ready now.
Alright. Yep, I'm gonna pull here in 3, 2, 1, go. Pull the
Who sheep
Vindicators
star
back,
before
all the
me?
Legion.
Who the fuck
Melee
sheep
out.
that star? That was my sheep! Mock?
Bear, pick up X. Let me hold the Legion.
I know it was you. I heard everything you said.
Casters, be careful. These were.
Don't yell at me, Criteria. I have a turtle.
Is its name Anthony?
Out, melee.
No, I think Criteria's just mad because he's not turtly enough for the turtle club.
My palm was down. Okay.
So was mine.
Was that the Turtle Boy reference?
You got it.
Alright,
The
fair enough.
Master of Disguise
On the circle.
is actually what it is.
I like
Stay on
turtles.
circle. Alright, I am MC'd. It's not good. Don't kill me. Don't be an asshole.
On it too.
Mage is up. I need a sheep on circle and star.
Me too, but I can't do any
Thank you,
damage.
Barrett.
Alright. Pulling. Sheep's out. Sheep's out. Sheep's out. Sheep's out.
Nice innervate from Bear Bussy. Bear. The fucking name is grown on me. I can't help it. You know, it's just too good. Also, I'm sorry, Mock. I am getting an innervate from Bear Bussy every now and then. Okay? It's happening. It is. It's still a fair
Careful,
fight,
Melee.
though,
Okay,
because
Out. Melee
you
out.
have better gear than me. I don't know. I don't know.
Star net.
That's probably not really true. It's really not a fair fight if I'm getting an innervate. It's a fair fight between me and Atarexi, though. Sir.
Circle.
And me and you, we're keeping Atarexi down. All right? Bring Atarexi into the stream. Let him know. Okay?
Alright, everyone up into this doorway.
He decided to try and use
Don't
gold
pass this
against
threshold.
fellow
Don't
mages,
heal me, don't do anything.
fellow goblins.
I'm gonna pull everything.
And he thinks we're not going to, we're just going to lay down and take that? No. We're going to show him what's up.
Don't cast on Prop Paladin until I'm back in the room and say it's okay, please. Actually, I need a few seconds for my sap.
Well, you lost your roll, but Helio ended up bidding it away. He bid on it. He paid 100 gold. So it wouldn't have mattered. It didn't. Our rolls didn't matter.
Is there a channel to see the name of the song?
Yeah. If you go up to Jam, I can send you the playlist if you want it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Right group is close.
Alright, who is this again?
And it's World of Punks.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit show. Yeah, man, you should be drinking. I definitely am. That's what this.
Oh, World of Punks. There, someone renamed it.
It's that kind of tier 5 GDKP for sure. Yeah.
I faded.
Thank God
Heal
for
me.
Phil. Yes,
dead.
just heal. Oh my fucking God. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
AoE taunt, maybe? Or run out? Just run out and reset it. It's probably
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. Oh my. I'm so turned around.
Slow it down again.
Oh, swiftness pot. Invis. Ah! Go, 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 go. They're closing in. Run! Dude, you need to go grab some fucking whiskey. This is a shit show for sure. Oh, I don't know what went on there. Phil has good gear, and yeah, I guess we can't pull 2 packs. We don't have the healers for it, I guess. I don't know. Helio knows how to heal,
Wait, they
but
may be coming for me.
Resto Druids can only do so
Just
much.
zone out.
let you know
I don't
when
know
to
the rest of the healers. I don't know how they do.
You're good?
Yeah, this is where we're at. I'm on my 3rd angel. Oh, that's right. You're busting out the angels. Envy. Angels is good.
Release him
I think
back.
me and you have a little bit of a different. Okay, there's no way that is as sounds in guild chat. I mean, oh wait, I've been watching guild chat. No, it's. I think we can zone back in. Deary, it's been pretty. It's been rough. We wiped. Let's see. Mock, help me out here. How many times did we wipe on FLK? We wiped 5 times? I want to say 5 times on FLK. Now, granted, those were resets, but I mean, we had a reset. Like, they basically were resets. Or wipes. Didn't we wipe somewhere else too? Was it 4? 4 times. No Sextant Deary. SCB drop, you already know that though, and it went for 17.1k. I wasn't about to spend 18k. I wasn't gonna bid him up to 18k. I didn't want to eat that. 18k for. I have Sextant. Like you've looked at it, Deary. You've looked at the Sims. You know what's up. When I'm simming next phase, I got Hex Shrunken Head. Really, I have like Hex Shrunken Head, Sextant, Ash Tongue Talisman, Icon, and SCB are about the same. And like that's if you can use the hit. If you don't need the hit, you don't need SCB. SCB is like it'd be great to rotate in on trash, which I don't really need to do on this character, unless I was going to use this character for our speedruns for some reason. You know, like if Sith suddenly got MQG and a good weapon,
More loot.
and I was going to a speedrun. Sure, I would want to bring this character instead because he would do better than Krat.
Okay.
But that's not the case really, and so yeah, I mean it's just anyway. Anyways,
We'll
yeah,
put up
it's
these,
just
the Vanquished Hero.
hey,
Club.
good. I still got a chance at Sextant. Glad I didn't get slotted. SCB is poo poo. You won't need hit. Yeah, exactly. Everything you basically just said.
Good enough.
Wait, MAB. Am I having a brain fart with acronyms right now? What? Why did that reach them? What the fuck? Come on. Also, I would like my fire shield.
Second pack is coming.
Oh no, I grabbed the fire shield right as they came in.
Sapper.
Oh no. They're going everywhere. Please. Please, I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. No. This guy is still on me. He wants me. Oh, he really wants me. I can't. I'm in ice block and I'm still generating threat because of fire shield. Alright, I think we're good. Fire shield too strong. I'm fucking sitting in ice block and continually generating threat. Oh my god. I fucking fire shield is too strong. Deary, help! Deary. I should have just stayed out. I should have stayed out. Okay, when you have 4 fire shields running, you generate a lot of threat. God damn it, I thought Phil was able to pump. What the fuck? My invis was down. It's still down. What are you talking about? I couldn't. Because that was absolutely the first thing I wanted to do was invis. But we had to use that from before when we reset before. Like I said, this GDKP is not going that well. It's a little scuffed. Like I said, it's a little scuffed. Oh, Mana Tune Band. Oh, that's exactly, yeah. If you need hit, Mana Tune Band is the way to go for sure. God, Mana Tune Band, man, is so good if you need hit. It's the stats on it are fucking insane. So yeah, all that's to say is SCB has basically been relegated to a nice trash trinket. It's great for trash because you can rotate it in. It doesn't have any CD for use, so you just rotate it in when you need to use Mana Gem, and you can combine it with other offensive trinkets, which is really awesome, but it's not needed. It's not 18,000 gold worth needed. But of course, Jiner and other mages that don't know how to fucking really play, no offense to him, you know, he's learning or whatever, but you know, it's the people who don't know what's really up that are the ones that are going to pay out their ass for it. So you're never going to be able to get it cheap in a GDKP because that's always going to be the case. And it's, I gotta admit, it makes me a little salty because it's like, if I really want this trinket, which I would use, it would be nice to have, but if I want it, I gotta pay what other people value it at, and other people overvalue the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. But whatever. It is what it is. That's the GDKP life. And what happened? What the fuck stood me up? I wanted to. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to eat my food. Fucking hell. God dang it. Invis CD has literally never been an issue for me. Look, if you were in this GDKP, it would be an issue for you. Okay? Let me tell you. You don't understand, dearie. We're in shambles. So, the only reason Phil is in here on his pally is because Felisa kept dying on FLK. And so, Phil realized he couldn't bring in his rogue for TK. Like, we needed an actual prop pally that was going to be doing baller work. And yeah, I mean, that's just...
Final call on the gloves.
But there have been just other issues in general as well, too.
It's the,
gloves are going
Hunter,
for
Mage, Warlock ones.
5K. Giner's still at 4.5K. Oh, I could have fleeced him for a little more. Motherfucker. Rats. But I really didn't want to be stuck with eating that bill. I would, Can you imagine paying like 20,000 gold for Serpent Coil Braid? I can't. No thanks. I'll pass on that.
Run up and MD the next one down. That'd be cool. You can MD it to Bussy.
Jiri, when are we going to do a boss ranking stream? Anyways, I'm off for the night. Just wanted to say hi. Good luck finishing. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I know you're never going to do a boss ranking stream with me, but when you ever...
Oh.
But if you ever do want to, that'd be great.
Yeah, I thought about that for a second, and I was like, eh.
Kink again is down.
You have to stay out of range if you run out. If you ever go back in range again.
Oh, I never made it.
All right, you have a good night, man. Never parsing is cringe. Look, it's not even about necessarily parsing, but just tips and tricks for people to do better. It's fine. I'm just going to record the YouTube video. I'm probably not going to do a stream for it. Or if I'm going to do a stream, I'm going to do it on the after the fact. Once I finally get fucking free time. Who knows when that's going to be. But anyways, do you have a good night, man? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. I don't know. We'll probably be in a GDKP again at some point. Phil will stop separating us. Maybe. No?
Mages need sell too.
Wait, are you in Saturdays?
Yep.
I don't know if you're still here, but are you in tomorrow's? I didn't even look at the signups. I don't think you
Gloves
are.
of the vanquished champion.
You are not. We could VOD review our speedrun, though. Yes. Assuming I'm at the speedrun. I don't know. The roster hasn't come out yet. I would like to be there. Just between me and you, I have a feeling I might not be slotted. I don't know. I got these feelings. I got these feelings up inside of me. I can't talk to my mother, so I talk to my diary. Wait, what? Is it out? I didn't see any announcement. But the roster is not out. Where are you seeing this? I got this killer up inside of me. I can't talk to my mother, so I talk to my diary. No, seriously, where is this? I saw the sign up, but the roster's not out. They build the rosters in the master spreadsheet. That's from before, though, isn't it? Like, why wouldn't they have announced it if it was already out? Let me go look at that. Like, that could be from before. Also, I don't actually even see it. I have to be DPSing. No, I don't see this. Oh, raids 3-8 through 14. Okay. They did make it. They already made it without announcing. Okay, you're right. Hold on. Let me take a look at it. Ooh, Phil coming in. So it's me, you, and Phil? Dang, Phil's gonna be speedrunning with us. All right.
Let's get full buffs
Mixing
out,
it
make sure
up.
everyone's
That
buffed
means
up.
I'm probably gonna be sat out one of these times, which, you know, not really looking forward to that. But yeah, Phil Connors.
I'll tank.
Not
the
looking
birds
out to
downstairs.
sitting. If
Dan
anything,
will
I would
start on
rather
the balls,
sit
plus
next week
will
then. If I'm going to be
heading
sat
to
in the
second
future,
platform.
I'm going to talk to
Phil,
somebody
you can
then.
kinda just help me with the birds.
I call Helio's inner, by the way. That's fine. I know. She would rather innovate you than me. It's fine. I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to even try and fight on that. I'm going to actually talk to them then, because if they're planning to rotate people and sit people now, then do like on a rotate or something like that. Next
Shiner,
week is...
let me know when you're ready.
I should probably sit next week, because next week I'm out of town and I'll be on a laptop.
All right, on you, Dan.
And I want to be at every speed run, but if
Okay,
they're not gonna, if it's not gonna be like that, then
Yep.
you know. So I'm gonna talk to somebody on that. Okay, all right, man. Yeah, I'll let you go. I'll let you go. All right. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Talk to you later. Thanks for trolling me. By that I mean fuck you, but love you, Arzo. All right, take care.
Actually, get to the edge and I'll salve you.
Are we not on current fight? We are not. There we go. Come on, Quags. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Heal Dan.
All off.
You can hear, you can lust and shit. Go ahead. Ram Ranch, moving forward, we're gonna hold your lust when I call for it. Don't lust.
Okay.
We're gonna give yours to group 3.
Resisted my top.
Park, you have to get to the edge. There you go.
Can you get Ratchety up before you go, Bussy?
Yeah.
Quickly. Make sure your tanks get in and have threat before you do melee.
Time resisted.
We have to get close enough for Bear Bussy.
I'm good.
Should give Ratchets out. Need
I'm
wisdom.
trying to reach him. He needs to get to the edge.
Get to the edge, guys. You guys are.
Got him. I got him.
Wisdom
That's
on off.
awesome.
Perfect.
Lisa. Or Prot, I guess.
Should be near the edge for you, Bear. Okay, or not. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, all right. Yeah, let's go back to pumping. Go back to pumping.
He's
Got
gonna
the
shoot
innervate.
straight across, Bear, if you want to head to the first platform.
I'm on it.
No, we can bring him down before that. Nah, we'll kill him before that, I think.
Get out melee, get out melee, get out melee.
Yeah, melee drop.
Or not.
Casters, finish him off. Melee.
That should get him.
Kill these embers, but don't blow yourself the fuck up. Get out. Oh god.
You don't want to kill the Ember before he spawns you on. Takes away his HP if they die with him up.
You guys want to get out of middle?
Kill Skull real quick. Someone pick him up, please.
Okay.
Tragedy, I think the game's doing that for you.
Someone put wisdom on the boss, please.
Yeah, Fel, go keep wisdom up.
Red?
We're gonna keep
I know
pumping
you're busy,
into
Phil.
him.
Are we gonna do the lust swap?
We already burned it. We burned it this one already.
Oh, of course he goes on to me. I want to be the one evocating.
Satirax.
No. Okay, if those came to me, I was gonna be fucking pissed. Alright, Quagseye, now's a good time to proc.
Casters, next time he goes up, I want you to turn and kill Skull.
Okay. Fuck you, game. What in the fuck? Why does he go after me again? It's game, dude. What the fuck, dude? That's 2 dive bombs, 2 fire things. This game is griefing me. It's trying to you know what it is? It's trying to help Ataraxy out. Guess what, Ataraxy? It ain't gonna help you. You're still gonna lose on the damage meters, my man. All right? It don't matter. You
Same
can't
thing,
compete with
Casters,
this.
When he goes up, I want you to turn and kill Skull.
God damn it, and they just had to be moved away.
Alright, easy, easy.
Keep pumping, Zaryu. Easy. Easy,
Is that
Ataraxy.
like 3 weeks in a row now?
That's
Get on my
been
level.
3 weeks in a row, yeah.
Which way are we going?
Woo!
I want to do Void Reaver. And get it out of the way.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I know. I want to do Void Reaver.
I'm still scarred from last week.
Alright, I have one more item from SSC. These orca hide boots.
Those are piss.
I see.
Mock is getting slandered by Ataraxy when Mock doesn't have an innervate. Oh.
Wee, thank goodness.
I got him for 300 gold last week.
Did you? Sheesh.
That was scary.
We got all three.
I'll get to that.
Oh boy. Okay. Is Skull the one with the highest amount of threat?
Just pull one of them.
I hope. Okay, now we're on the Sentinel apparently. Alright.
Perfect.
You can taunt Devastators.
Yeah, I just couldn't taunt it off of Phil because.
It's an Arcane Explosion. Probably gonna get another Arcane Explosion. Me and Mock doing work, as usual. Ataraxy at the bottom. Ataraxy's gonna try and talk shit. Look at this shit. Where do we have live logs running? I wanna.
Alright, last call on the boots.
Orca hide boots. Yeah.
They're at 3K currently.
What the hell is going on?
Alright.
I don't know. I'm looking. I am looking. I'm turning into Arnold. I am looking for live log. There are live logging. Okay, excellent. Let me take a look at this. Okay. So far, me on top, then Mock, and then Ataraxy. Mock, you let him know. Currently, you're beating him on damage without an innervate. Huh. Oh, this man. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Also, when he says he was invited, which T6 GDKP was he invited to? Was he invited to the Elite one? The Elite one being the one on Saturday tomorrow? Or was he invited to the Scrubtastic Monday one? I say all that not actually knowing anything about
Everyone
the Monday one,
inside,
but
hug the left.
I'm going to assume they're worse. It's just, it's probably it's a solid assumption.
Put yourself back in the corner. We're gonna wait for the
It was
pet.
justified.
I'll get. Oh wait, we're both sheeping. Never mind.
Yep, Ataraxy on Star. Sith Happen on Moon, please. You can palm sheep them.
Or Mock if you want.
No,
I have 4 of you.
Ataraxy
I trust you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll get this.
Someone get it. Thank you.
I got Moon, yeah. I didn't have palm up.
We need to take you to ZG and get Turtle.
I don't know if you played a mage before, Phil, but you know you can't always have palm up. So
I don't know about you, but I always have it up. I palm to refresh the cooldown.
the blue pill will do that. It allows you to keep it up constantly.
Thought palm was a drink.
Imagine needing pills.
If you have your palm up for longer than 4 hours, you should see a doctor.
I have the palm of a 14-year-old. It's up real.
Okay, let's.
It's kind of scary.
Wait, can I just buy? I can buy the tome just off the auction house, couldn't I?
Yeah,
you don't need to.
it's like 1,000 gold or something usually.
Ooh, that's a little. I'll stay with
Alright.
sheep.
But
Let's check my.
I got Star.
I'll get Star. I've got
Oh, you got Star. All right, go for it.
Delightful on Diamond and Alex Yo Banish Circle. Please do it quickly. I'm pulling. Go.
What's wrong
Back
with the
up.
pig?
There.
We're not gonna make it.
Polypig is free. Go get that.
What about Poly Penguin?
Polly Pocket.
Wow.
I still use Poly Sheep.
Showing your age.
Or sorry, Poly Turtle in the gym.
I have pig. I just prefer sheep, or turtle. So.
Well, if you have turtle, obviously, of course.
Pick up, do circle first.
When was
leave
Penguin?
leave them. Kill circle. Leave them.
I don't think penguin comes
diamond.
with wrath, does it?
I want
It would
Kinnick. I
make
want you to
sense.
break star, please. Do not run in there, guys. Break star.
I got it with an ice lance.
I'm gonna hodge it here. Oh my god, if it'll fucking come in.
Come here, you little bit. BC
We
doesn't
did
give
it.
us any. Oh my god.
We did it, everyone. That was the hardest part of the trash in this
Tome of
instance.
Fiery Redemption.
That name does not belong to a paladin.
I
That
don't know,
that
I
sounds like
guess
a fire
that's-
mage
Is
trinket.
that better than the book thing?
It's
The
amazing.
Lower City Prayer Book?
It's it's a. Actually, I don't know how that would work for healing. It's a tanking trinket.
Tanking trinket. Hell.
All right,
Hmm.
banish is ready. Sheep's ready. Pulling.
I have palm.
Guys, don't run all the way up there. Banish circle, please.
I did not want to focus that. Are you going to bed?
Please, please.
Why?
There's two of you that have it. There you.
Why?
Phil, do you like that over the magnet?
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
I'll send you the weak bar.
I'll try and keep it down. You want to close the door then, I guess?
You alternate based off of its ICD.
Okay, okay. Fuck, it's still
Oh, no,
hitting
I'm-
with that arcane explosion. Oh my god, the saw blades.
Circle next. Someone.
Alright, we have to keep it down now. Simmer down.
Can we break star without running in too deep?
Yeah, Doom will go off in 6 seconds. Oh, never mind.
We got a doom up on star, but it took me to beg to get that banish out. Let's fucking let's fix that. Can we please?
Excuse me,
get
sir.
these dead people?
Going to the assignments, I am not listed.
Excuse me, sir. I am
I'm doing
not
my
listed
best
in the
impersonation of
assignment.
Fucking put-ins, and I made up assignments, and I'm just telling people what I want them to do instead.
Why does it say piss?
Excuse me, sir. I am not listed in the assignments.
No, because if you have double icon, that trinket is dog shit.
Not all of us made our characters before Brewfest.
Alright, last call on the trinket.
That is only better on trash, not bosses. I have mag pulls
Pulling,
ahead on
banishes
bosses.
out. Top off those lobies before they get one shot by razor blades. Cool.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Banish diamond. Resheep.
All warlocks.
Banish diamond.
Can't
Bark
banish
swap.
it.
I want everyone kill. All DPS on. It's not worth battle resing. Kill diamond.
You said you were pulling Phil and then you didn't run in. We don't have a rebanish for the next one either.
Yep, we're gonna kill square. Kill sir.
Actually, we just pop gems and a mana pot. We're gonna have to res after this, yeah. This GDKP, we're suffering. It's a rough one.
Star is now broken.
Yep, that's fine. Kill star. We have 57 paladins. Someone hodge that.
You. I tried.
Yeah.
Where's these dead?
Ooh. All right. This has been a spicy GD. Oh my god, this isn't even over. I'm so used to this being the last boss. We still have to fucking go kill Kael'thas and then Solarian. And we're at almost 11 p.m.
All right, next item we have Phoenix
Holy
Wing Cloak.
Shit. Rough day, everybody.
I got palm sheep on this one.
Go ahead and pull.
Mock says 14 innervates and I'm 10 DPS behind him on bosses. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, gonna talk shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
There we go. Fucking nailed it.
Can't talk shit when you're paying gold for a fucking innervate and you're still behind, you know?
Felisa, that's your best cloak, by the way.
For a bit, right?
Yeah.
Got you.
If you can get yourself a Prince Malchazar cloak, though.
Rebanish.
Mamma mia.
Kill.
Shut the fuck up.
Unmarked is coming up. Star's coming up.
We are at 1900 on the cloak. Last call.
Wow, that's all I went for is Abyss, and Felisa didn't even
We
bid.
only have one hunter. So, Kinnick, you just gotta keep fucking moving.
Yeah.
Actually, Felisa, why don't you stay out and kite?
Okay.
As well. Just keep moving, you know what to do.
Yep.
You just run circles around the outside of the room.
Grats Cass on the cloak.
Can we get Block Rocks cookies?
When you're ready, stack up on square.
Can I just salve you? You have salve.
I see a warlock whose gear is broken. So, click that repair bot, please.
Oh, you already got one down. Cool.
Yep.
Oh god.
Just gonna drop
What
Bill
is this?
already
Why
gave
am I
your
carrying
rogue
this?
the thing
Why
you
am I?
made.
Gents,
Shuriken. The shuriken.
why am I carrying
Yes,
this?
yes.
This is taking up a spot in my bags. What am I doing? That needs to. We need to put that in the bank or destroy it.
This is to pull.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Yes, please, God, let's pull, please. Get me the fuck out of here. It's been 3 hours for this tier 5 GDKP.
Which tank wants the MD off the rip?
We're gonna MD Dan off the rip, and when Dundas is ready, I'm gonna do a countdown timer, and when it hits 0.0, we're all gonna push W, and we're gonna go in together. So stack tightly on square.
Is it tight?
Dundas is AFK.
Tight. Wait like
And
a
this
tiger.
is a tugboat.
I'm on to stake right now.
They're switching
Oh,
between
okay,
the two.
So when this says 0-0, we all run forward. We don't stay behind. We don't go AFK as we're pulling. We're all gonna move forward together. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone, go. Go. I see people not going. We're fucking going. Everyone get under the boss's balls. Unless you're...
Taste the juice. Big Bobino with the tasting of the juice. Yep.
Wisdom on boss, please.
Yep, I got it in a sec.
I can do it.
Oh, this is not good, friends. Yep, Big Bobino. Ease.
Bubble yourself, maybe? No? You're good. Alex, watch your threat.
Okay,
Shad.
Bear Bussy is up there. Good. Good,
Delightful
good.
Shad.
Yeah, it's on cooldown still. Let's get that. Take my hands off the keyboard here.
Wand spec. Heroism if we have them, except for ram
That's not actually what I wanted to do. I meant to do Invis. Yep.
range. Ram range, you can lust now.
It's fine. Doing that
Did you
EVK
pop it?
basically.
Yep, he did.
Okay. Oh. Whatever. Oh, he did it. Bear Bussy gave. Woo! Let's go. He actually got it off, the madman. Man, we really didn't need to evocate then. Oh, we're gonna have so much mana. Fuck. We'll wait to use our Icy Veins right before the next pounding, though. There we go. Now we do it. Now we don't get the pushback. Yep. That way we definitely get Icy Veins for 2 poundings.
Heal day.
Yeah, not 3, though.
I got you.
Probably just the 2.
Dex, watch your threat.
Damn, we're actually going to burn through the rest of this mana. That evocate was actually needed. Kind of crazy.
Kill this boss, please, for the love of Christ.
Hammers at him.
Oh no. Oh no. Bear
Bussy,
Bussy's
it's
got
on
it though.
Bussy, heal
Heal
Bussy.
Bussy. Yes, yes, yes. Heal Bussy, please. God. Heal Bussy. Easy. Easy,
I would have
easy.
been so mad if the rogue trinket dropped. Thank God it didn't.
All right. That's another chalk that up. Another
KT,
win
we're gonna go out
for
on the
Sith
realm,
Happens
clear
versus
some of the
Adrexy.
Astromancer, the
Wants to
trash
talk
towards
shit
Astromancer,
with
and then go up to
his
KT.
Maelstrom's Fury. Doesn't fucking matter. You got Chronicle Dark Secrets and Maelstrom's Fury. Doesn't matter. You got double Icon. I don't have Dark Icon or Smoking Pipe. You have Ring of Ancient Knowledge. Doesn't matter. Easy. Just a guy passing by. Why don't you head over to my place and pop in a Blu-ray? I just got one of the latest Steven
gloves, the
Seagal
searing
movies.
grip.
Maybe we could turn up the heater to max, close all the windows, get sweaty, and just thrust away together. I love the copy pasta, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. You're welcome here anytime. How's it going? I missed my second GDKP because this went long. Rip org. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Man, how do you gear so many? I mean, like, some of the GDKPs have to just be there to fund other ones, right? Like, I don't know. But I would think of these. Music makes me happy. I like this. Feeling like positive vibes.
I got my K.
I should take this opportunity to food buff quick.
I'm gonna pull this
It's a long
stat.
story. You asked last
Do I
week
have
how much
healers up
gold
here
do
with
I
me?
have? Oh.
I hope so.
How in the fuck, Mock? Mock, you can tell me sometime.
Kill the
You know,
Astromancer.
If you're a
and pull
swiper,
the
no
Legionnaires
swiping,
out.
you can
someone
let me
take
know.
the
It's
Astromancer?
okay. You know, DM me.
Watch out for the spin.
Fuck. Okay, good. Oh, there's the whirlwind. Yep, we're moving away. You got a shit ton of gold from just farming and however you have the gold. You know, that's a lot of gold. That's kind of crazy. Good for you. I would just buy whatever you want, honestly. If that's the case, I don't know why you're even thinking about it, personally.
I think so.
That's just me. I mean, like, just fucking buy whatever you want, really, at that point. I mean, fuck. Like, I would have bought that SCB then. If I had a shit ton of gold, I would have bought the SCB just because I wanted it. Because I would use it on trash. But I only have 2 characters. If you're trying to... Okay, we got everything. Phil has... He's got threat. We're good.
Go ahead, AoE.
Got threat. Let's do damage. We're pumping. Oh, what am I doing? No. Let's get back in there. There's 4 mobs up. We're arcane explosion in this bitch.
Watch out for this one.
Another one. Ooh, check out that. Okay, you can't LOS it. Apparently you can't LOS that. That's bullshit.
Alright, we have another vortex.
That's horse shit. Absolute
Anybody
horse
for the nether vortex?
doggy shit.
I'll
So this
close all the
gloves, I'm
in a
sorry, I
minute.
agree with the stream a little. Apparently these gloves went for 3K. Nice. At least something. We're gonna get something out of this GDKP. Oh wait, I muted Discord, but that didn't mute you guys. You guys still heard
Oh,
that.
for the vortex.
I do not have sappers, so give me a second, guys.
Going to
There we go.
ring for 100 gold.
Alright, that was a second.
Yep, you're good.
So is like both sappers, or just the new ones?
What?
There's 2 sappers, right?
Yeah, use both.
Yeah, but the first one yeah.
Puts them on cooldown.
They have a 5-minute cooldown, but they trigger the other one will go on a 1-minute cooldown, so you can pop one every minute and then 3-minute cooldown between. And then grenades as
Oh,
well.
nice, dude. Oh,
Just
damn.
one-
Dude, I can
fuck it.
totally
Alright,
see
let's
that
go back,
adding
go
up.
back, go back, go back.
Especially with
I
hosting,
wanted to try and grab that pet.
fee and everything. Hosting cut. GDKPs are the way to just suck money from everywhere. I mean, doesn't
They're
matter whether
easy
someone's
boys,
farming a
very
lot, whether
cheap
they're buying
stuff.
gold, whatever it is. GDKPs are that funnel. And, yeah. You can get...
We're gonna get the pat when it
yeah,
comes down.
I mean, GDKPs, especially with multiple characters. If I had more time,
Last
if I was like
call
a
on the
full-time
gloves
streamer
of
and
the
I had more
Serene
time with my
Birthday
life kind of
card.
thing, I would want multiple characters. I would want to run
I
like a
just want spam
GDKP
sheeps 'cause
Empire.
This is probably gonna break. Well, actually, if you get one sheep.
That's me.
Alright, just spam sheep. Spam sheep.
I got square.
Just keep spam.
But yeah,
100 gold to the
GDKPs,
mages and those
that's what I would
sheeps
do.
on the
They're
logs, I'll
most
bail it out.
interesting for people to
Highest
watch.
sheeps per
You would
second.
make a shit ton of money.
Get your SPS up.
But if I had a ton of gold, I would probably just buy whatever. But if I had multiple characters, then that makes it a little more complicated. But I only have 2, and one is obviously a fusion main, right? So I don't have to buy stuff for him. So I can spend all my gold on Sith.
Look at all those
So
sheeps.
if I still had
Yeah,
like
it's weird
100,000
when
gold,
gets involved. People start doing different. Next time I'm gonna pay fucking 20 gold per banish and see how fast they go.
Mm-hmm.
I got Slur here. I have Mom.
Yep, pulling.
Let's do some defender token.
Back up, back up, back up,
all
back up.
3.
Change Star. Or someone change Starboard.
yeah, I got star. I got star.
Someone needs to resheep unmarked so we can break seconds.
What was I saying?
We'll pause bidding after this pack.
If I still had like 100,000 gold,
Don't worry.
I
I'm
would have
not
bought that
gonna close
SCB for
Starting
20k.
Trash.
I would have said fuck it, whatever. There isn't that many other things I need. And at the same time, there's something to be said about saving for Sunwell. Now that I think about it, Sunwell's probably not too far off, given how quick Zulamon's gonna be here. Like Sunwell could be here come June, July at the latest, maybe. Not that far away. There's something to be said about saving for that.
Sheep, 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 sheep. Like, spam.
I'll get the other one. I'll get the non-mark.
Knocks on Star.
Or if Giner wants to.
I'll get the res.
Oh no,
save it, I
the
can
spam.
You guys want to drink?
I need to keep track of my bids.
Oh god.
Wait, they're currently at 1k on the gloves. On the shoulders.
Top geek. What are these?
Last call on the shoulders.
Alright, pulling.
Grab
Sheep's up.
some pet.
I'm pulling this back. Alright. Just spam sheep on that target.
Top trinket, right as Quags procs. Excellent.
I'm stunned.
I just like to say I got hit for 20,000 damage there by the Blood Knights and the Centurion.
Oh.
Did you Nightmare
didn't have
Seed?
enough health?
No, it was on cooldown because I had used a mana emerald before.
I'll see. There you go.
That
Be
just
better
means
next
could've been
time.
I'd
Rest
say
my
I'd
dead
blame
friends.
Phil, but I don't think it was Phil. I think it was just Mage go burr and die.
I love that. Nightmare Seed.
Alright, next defender token.
Go for a lot. This can't go for only 500.
Rebuff my friend.
This has to go for a lot.
Get them topped off.
Okay, bring. Amok, I got you if you get up here. I'll get you with the Arcane Intellect.
Am I taking the Marshal?
Yep. Take him out. After he spins, bring him in. Spam sheep on skull. I'm pulling. Stack everything.
Okay, someone's got skull. Sounds good to me. That's a
Get
whirlwind,
out,
whirlwind,
get out,
whirlwind,
get out.
whirlwind. Okay. Yeah, these need to be flipped.
Tried to get it, but then he got taunted.
Yeah, that was my bad. So I had too many cervezas. Pressed the wrong key.
That's unfortunate. What's the worst booze plus mixer combo you used to drink that you actually like? What do you mean by
That was the
worst?
wrong key. Watch out.
Did Phil just taunt that? Oh my god, Phil, what are you doing? Phil Connors. Wait, why did I frostbolt? No, 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 no.
There's a you know what on the sphere.
Alright, let's do the finish off the shoulders. They're at 500 right now. Cauldrons of the
I used to drink
Vanquished
Canadian
Defender.
Club and Mountain Dew in high school. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying.
Warrior Priest Druid.
I used to be called a poor man's Long Island. Dude, that's not even close to a Long Island, though. A Long Island, you gotta have like the 4 different booze or whatever in it.
Rats?
It is kind of definitely a poor man's, dude. Back in the college days,
One nether
I used to
vortex.
drink whiskey sours using Canadian Club and whatever the cheapest sour mix is. Whiskey sour mixer. What was the name of the brand? Master of Mix. No, yeah, it might have been Master of Mixes. There was a cheaper one. There was one that was even cheaper than Master of Mixes, and it was just that's what I would drink, straight up Canadian Club and that. Dude, I didn't really get into whiskey until about 4 years ago. Yo, just a guy passing. Oh, I just noticed it's not just a guy; it's just a gay passing by. Yo, what's up, just a gay passing by?
No melee. So I need my the melee that I do have to be extra spicy with their kicks.
Okay, he's
Mages,
just
I
giving
need
them
you to
he's
help
giving
us.
them instructions. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I really didn't get into, so I got into Scotch mainly like 4 years ago. Smoky Scotch was mainly it, and then we sold the pack over there. Okay, I got time actually. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna use Sextant for the boss. I think that's the way to go. And it was, I was really into Scotch and Smoky Scotch and everything, and then I started trying out bourbon about 3 years ago, and I was like, holy shit, I like a lot of the flavors of this. Like at first I was like, oh, this is kind of good, and then I was like, wow, no, these are really good. And then nowadays, like pretty much that's all I drink is bourbon, and I also like rye. Rye is good too. I still enjoy my Smoky Scotch, but I just don't reach for it like I used to. And it's just kind of funny that back in the day, I didn't realize, I don't know, like, if you asked old me back in the day about whiskey, I would have never thought in a million years that I would like whiskey the way I do. You know, I used to always think of it as something you'd have to put them with a mixer and whatnot. Okay, can these be grouped up? Nope, that's apparently not possible. I would like to Arcane Explosion all 4, but guess that's not a thing we can do. What?
One more.
You don't need to
shoulder
sheep the
token?
Inquisitor. You need to sheep the Marshal, if anything. But you don't even need to sheep that. You're fine. You don't need to sheep the Inquisitor.
He's going for that gold.
He's padding his stats.
Okay. Just a gay set. Oh, hold on. Let me reconjure this. Ooh, we gotta oh my god, we're at that point where I have to actually fucking wizard oil our shit. This has gone for longer than 3 hours. I wasn't planning on that.
Another vortex.
Put on section. Okay. I have always been a beer man combined with cocaine. However, I do not need benzos anymore. That's just a deep black hole. Yeah, dude, be safe. Okay, don't go too hard. You can't. Okay, some of those drugs. I'm someone. We're bidding on another vortex at this point. I don't care. I'm just gonna mute the Discord. Like, I'm all for legality of drugs in the sense that a person should be able to make their own choices. That said, hard drugs, there's a reason they're illegal. It's because they fucking go hard. They fuck your life up. So go easy, yeah, just beer. Maybe not beer combined with cocaine, just beer, You could go strong beers and then just take it easy. Like right now, I'm having this beautiful Goose Island Bourbon County brand stout 2019. It is aged a year in bourbon barrels, and it is 14.7% alcohol, 16.9 fluid ounces, so it's actually quite strong. You drink like one of these and that's the equivalent of like 4 or 5 Bud Lights or whatever, and it's like delicious.
We have a lot of priests. Get
I'm
Fear Wards
a
out.
little lit. I'll admit.
Fear Ward group 1, and I'm gonna move Ram Ranch to group 5, so my healer's gonna trim.
Actually, yeah, that combined with the whiskey I've been drinking, I am actually quite lit. And I still need to do a VOD and log review.
I believe
Still need to do a VOD review for Shy.
Is not
Shy, if you're there, it's still
Alright, yep.
happening.
We're
My
pulling.
mental capacity is still there. This is actually, there's that line, you know. This is where I might become like.
Remember to kite Thaladred back.
I might
Melee,
be
don't get
channeling the
yourself
max
fucking killed, please.
Super Saiyan DPS, you know.
It's not a race.
But if I drink too much, then, you know, I'm a bit tipsy myself. Well, you've been pounding the Angel's Envy. Wait, what is Angel's Envy? Is it 40? No, it's gotta be 45. Can't imagine Angel's Envy is only 40. Also, Mock, the new Angel's
see
Envy
how you
Cedar
nerds
collection that
will
just
up
came out.
against the dark.
You nerds.
I'm so pissed I wasn't able to get it. Apparently it's been like their best release yet.
New Gaze in 3.
The new rye ice cider collection where they aged it in like ice cider barrels or whatever.
Good.
I'm pretty sad. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Does it happen? That's a bad spot to kill.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah, I know
Sorry.
it's not your fault. It's fine. It's fine.
This game sucks.
It definitely does tonight. Dan, pick this up. Second one. Tremor totems, fear wards, all that stuff.
Fuck this game. He's
I want
gonna
you to take
fucking
him
do.
deep, like back left.
He's
kinda.
gonna wait until he's over here to do
Right
the
over
fear.
here.
Yep, there we go. Right when I'm in the range and I don't have a fucking tremor totem.
Okay, good. Right here. Right here's good.
Is it 87 proof? I thought it was higher than that. Someone look up standard Angel's Envy for us. I mean, I assume. Nice, great. Yeah, proc right when I'm not DPSing anything.
Delightful, go a little further to your right once you get some threat.
Oh boy.
Let him get threat, guys. Everyone back up, max range. Good. Heal him.
Are we gonna run it?
Yep, run it. Run it out, Delightful. Run. Oh, guys, that's not good. Okay.
She just sat there. I mean,
it is what it is.
This is really not good.
some interesting positions.
Yeah.
Resell, please.
Dude, okay, I assume you have the bottle right in front of you. Are you sure it's 87 proof? I swear to God it was higher.
Next phase, Delightful, when you're tanking her again, I want you like over near the foot, like to start, and just try and rip
Yeah, I'm
her.
gonna try to drag her away.
And we're gonna take Thaladred down the back right side, like down this way. Get a battle res.
Seriously?
Staff is loose. Staff is still loose.
Resist my first.
Die, thank God.
Bear Bossy battle res Machiavelli.
Like.
Alright, once I'm done with the X.
Yeah, once it. Everyone else needs to be picking up their weapons. Casters pick up the staff, equip it, use it, all that shit.
Can someone?
Ah, fuck, I need to be. I see. Yeah.
How the fuck did we kill the healing mace last? I don't know.
Oh my god, dude, this is so fucking annoying. Is there no explosive? Kind of annoyed. I'm gonna be real honest.
Healers
Like,
start getting the healing buff out.
why?
All DPS
I've never
only
died.
over here.
I've never
Healing
died
buff
on
out.
that like that quick. Like,
Get your words out again. I'll get
Yes.
arc.
Everyone get over here. Everyone get over here. All DPS, healers, everyone. Come this way.
Make sure there's
Need
a
one
healer
healer.
in Delightful. I'm gonna be in a weird spot.
Yep.
See if she runs away.
Good. Bear, be ready to pop a cooldown or something. Run at her actually back. Don't go that way. Straight back with it. He's swapping target.
Okay, good fear. Fear me that way.
This is Kinnick. I missed the Cosmic Infuser. Or the dagger.
That's fucking bad.
That's, yeah, not good.
This fucking game, dude.
Whoever has a dagger, please put it.
Can we give Bus on Mages, please?
Yep.
Valley Bus and whatnot.
Casters onto Capernium, please. Who has a dagger?
Daggers.
Oh wait, where are you? Kinnick.
I'm over by the melee.
Oh, can you trade them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, I should just start picking up like every single one now.
Resalve Delightful, please.
Yep. Fix buffs. I need someone ready to kick.
I can do it as soon as he's up.
This is the main.
Just once he
thing, have a
dies,
staff
Bear.
in this
Once he
group.
dies.
Stack up.
Here. Heroism, Ram Ranch, do not use your.
Counterspell that. Counterspell. Somebody.
Go now, Ram Ranch, hero. Kick. I need my shaman on kicks hard. All of you, if you can.
Oh, Ratchety.
I am
Oh, my
MC'd.
Fucking
I got
God.
feared.
Gotta burn your fears.
We need a tank on this. How the fuck did the tank get MC'd?
Because someone pulled aggro.
I'm MC'd now.
You a tank on the Phoenix?
I'm MC'd, I can't tank it.
We're in bad shape here, everybody. Oh.
Phoenix
My God.
Bear Bussy, I'm trying to get it off. Black says aggro.
This has been the worst tier 5 night in quite a long time. I'm gonna take a replay on this. Let's take a little look-see on
Watch
just
out,
exactly
Phoenix is
what
about
the
to
fuck
break.
happened there.
DI World if you want, or
Yeah, just reset it. We're
Oh my God, are you serious? We're resetting? I don't think anyone pulled threat.
if you die at
Nope.
the bottom of the steps or closer to the boss.
Nope, no one pulled threat. No one pulled threat. Suddenly Archdan
no, it's
just
nope. I know what it was. It wasn't threat. It was me. We need someone with the staff in that group so the tanks don't get MC'd.
It's
Isn't
a
it
raid
raid
wide.
wide?
We
Is
just
it?
should be
need
raid
close.
wide.
So, like, Bear should have it, so it shouldn't be a problem.
World used it like a few times actually that fight.
I ran around the raid spamming it.
If you can't get
I mean-
res, run back.
Well, I mean, the fact that were you in the melee stack, or were you trying to kite the Phoenixes? Because we need you in the
I
melee
was
stack.
MC'd when the Phoenix spawned. That's why I didn't have threat on. Otherwise, it would have been fun.
Well, I guess we'll check in with Guy and see where she's at. How's your GDKP? Ours is terrible. Allie should be cut. Yeah, I mean, this has been pretty rough. It's been quite a rough GDKP to say the least. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Mark. We have 2 pally tanks. One of them should be cutting the Phoenix. I mean, I honestly, I'm surprised at the fact that I've gone through 10 crystals. I was afraid of that. That's 100 gold in Crystal of Insight, which is a 5-int buff. I'm gonna be honest, with the way these GDKPs are going, I'm not using them anymore. There's no fucking point. My 5-int isn't fucking helping whatever the fuck is going on here. It ain't gonna make the difference. As much as I like to always min-max. Fuck that. Okay, we're not spending 100 gold and consumes on a 5-int buff that when we have people who... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have some ideas. I'm not going to share them here, but... Anyways, all that's to say is, what is Angel's Envy proof again? All right, let's look into this. I'm still curious about this. Oh, I love this song though. Mm-hmm. Dude, you're right. That's such a weird proof point. I never remember that. 86.6
Put
proof.
your weapons back on.
That's so weird. I guess that kind of explains why it is like such a really just sweet
Everything was
and
good
easy
until
drinker.
the ad spawn, to be quite honest. Like the weapons and shit.
Hope we can get better positioning on them this time, but
We got 7 on a
I'm
tar.
gonna say I don't know about the weapons going necessarily well.
Is there a
maybe
trick to
disagree
getting
on
the
that
bow to
one.
move closer to the group?
No.
No, you just tank it outside of the group. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so weird, dude. 86.
I was feeling a little rush there, and the dagger despawn.
I just I don't remember
It's
that.
fine.
I
I'll
mean,
pick
that's
it up for you.
kind of like Woodford with their 90.4, where they do everything
I do
90.4 or
need-
whatever.
Tal, I'm gonna have you pick.
What's your
make sure you
favorite
pick up a dagger.
proof point?
I need someone to help.
For me, I'm really all about.
You can't have just the warrior.
I've decided
and
like
the
100,
hunter, 'cause
right
if
around
they both get
100.
MC, we are fucked.
110. It could be lower than 100. You know, there's some really great 90s to 95s, but usually I want like 100 to 110 for good flavor punch, while also not still being like one. It's
no
not going to
sense in you
destroy
even
me the
picking it
next
up then.
day. Where it's not going to destroy me the next day, and then also it's not going to, I don't know, just absolutely obliterate my mouth, which I'm fine with. I love cast strength, high cast strength, like Elijah Craig Barrel Proof or Stag Jr. and whatnot. But like sometimes, you know, you don't want something that's just gonna like really blow you away. You want something that's gonna be an easy drinker, but also still be really flavorful, like maybe a Michter's 10 or something. Yeah.
Not trigger on autos.
I don't know. What about you?
Have to
Do
use
you have
like
a good?
shiv
Do you
or
got
wing
like a
clip
preferred
for
proof point if you had to
hamstring
choose?
or something?
Stormstrike, Lich King.
We go. All I know is Alar better drop for all this nonsense. That's what I want. Can we just get Alar?
I believe we
Please,
are all
God.
ready.
Great mock. Look at this. Ataraxi's gonna think he's like top of the world now because we fucking died or whatever.
All right, pulling.
This son of a bitch.
Mages are missing kings. At least I am.
Triple check your weapons.
We didn't get kings. Oh, whatever. It's gonna regen. It's gonna regen in time. I didn't notice we didn't have kings. I can't believe I didn't notice that.
World's gonna be doing Fear Word on Felisa the fight.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna pop my CDs here. I'm gonna see if we get a full use out of them. I feel like we won't, but
Okay.
Nice.
Fear wards, tremors, all that jazz.
kind of did.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge the fear. Easy.
don't get better playing an MMO.
Oh, thanks for the follow, chill step.
Take a step to your right, Delightful. Good. A little more, a little more. Pull them out. Run back.
It is not Mardi Gras.
Almost. It's fine.
I really need to update those. I totally forgot to.
We probably run at like 90%.
2, 1.
Reset Delightful, please.
Pull them back. Stack them up over here. Everyone, get ready to stack up for weapon. I need a CS on the staff, and I want everyone killing the.
Yeah, I got
healing
CS. No, let a mage do it. Let a mage do it. You should.
Brad, I'm just gonna salve you. Or
You should let a mage do it. Another mage do it. Another mage do it.
Kick the staff. Kick the okay.
This is why you fucking let a mage do it.
There we go.
Fucking annoying, dude. I fucking say I got it, and he fucking still does it. Like, no, you don't actually counterspell the School of Magic.
Battle
He doesn't
res
fully
Machiavelli,
fucking come
do we
in.
have one? Heal,
Now
get
Mock
him
died because of it.
Yeah, I'll get him one of these again.
Thanks. Great. Fucking annoying, dude. There's a reason I fucking said it. I'm actually getting pissed off now because, like, the same fucking mistakes constantly. Following for the hot 90-second sims incoming. I appreciate that. Sorry for getting a little pissed off there. I can't help it. It's a little fucking annoying at this point in the raid. When we are 3.5 hours into clearing SSC TK. A little rough. We're having a bad time. And I just wanted the staff. Did we get the staff? You got the staff. Excellent. All right. We're going to use...
Everyone get ready. DPS back here with me in your Thaldred. Don't be standing on top of it. Clear out so Copernican isn't fucking flagging the raid. Pull them totems up, shit like that.
Okay, we got the staff. We've used the staff.
Let's get the buffs out. Heal everyone so get all those buffs on. Just use your...
It's on
Gaze on
Alexia. Fuck. No. Hands going into BFE.
Gaze should be changing here in a sec.
Please change.
It's on
Gaze on
Helio.
Helio. Okay.
Good. Casters onto Copernican.
Top CDs. All right, let's go. 3.5 hours into oof. Did the mage trinket that I've only ever seen one of drop?
Oh god.
It did.
That's bad.
It
Watch
did.
out
Oh,
for the
this
bombs.
is a really bad fear. It did drop. It went for 17k.
You're a little too close, Machiavelli.
I have enough
Dan,
gold
get in a
to
position. I need
to
someone
be
ready
able
for the
to.
first.
I got the first one.
I have enough gold to be able to
Reset
outbid that,
both
but it's really not actually worth it. So I didn't outbid at 17k. I didn't want to pay that much for it. It's not actually worth it. And I can speak to that more if you're unsure of that. I mean, look,
Ratchet
SCV is a
and Kinnick,
great
it's
thing to
really
have
up
on
you.
hand.
Make sure you guys are on top of MCs.
I don't need to hear Discord for this. SCB is great to have for many reasons, and it's great to have for, if you're doing speed runs, you want that to be able to like switch on for trash and stuff like that, and to be able to min max entirely. But for my alt, it's just not needed. Especially if you sim, yeah, 17k is just not. All right, we'll focus on this and then we'll talk after.
Kinnick's MC'd.
Bearbussy down? Oh, Bearbussy is down. Bearbussy is my innervate, so that is unfortunate.
Yep. Ratchet, that's you.
Apollo in the
Ratchet's
corner.
MC. Ratchet's MC.
This is really bad.
Phoenix is loose.
They're both
Okay,
MC'd. Oh, can it get him? There you go.
Horrendous. Gonna die?
Egg. Deep ranged on egg.
Wait, you want ranged on egg? I suppose, yeah, he's about to transition.
Alright,
That's
he's
fair.
phasing. Kill the egg, kill the egg, kill the egg, kill the egg.
Oh, did we get it in time?
Try and
we
get
got
some
it in
mana
time.
back. Whatever we gotta do.
We don't have any rebirths at all, so no battle res for Bear Bussy, who is my innermate, so that's unfortunate.
We have Ram Ranch left up.
Instead of using Ruby, I'm actually just going to conjure another Mana Emerald and then just use it. I honestly feel like that's where we're at in life.
Does threat reset here? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
No,
As long as threat is good, Ram Ranch, I want you to lust on the
This
phase
because this
starts,
could this
but
could
if it's
easily
not,
go
give
for
us-
another two minutes.
Go ahead.
Get lust.
Stay spread out. Don't get fucking torched by these balls.
Okay, why they gave us hero? I have
DPS,
no
much pump.
idea.
Gravity ending in 5 stack.
Oh, dude, I didn't.
Get
Why the
low,
fuck
get
is
down,
that
get
black
down, get
ball?
down, get
I've never had that black ball that close to me.
Stay
Can I-
spread for the cast.
You know, this is good. Let's find out. Yep, you can just block that off. There we go. Easy. God, I love being a mage. Fucking
Everyone stack
greatest
back
thing in
up.
the fucking world. We don't need to stack back up. He's gonna die in 20 seconds, okay. Alright, well, we topped the meters. Without a innervate.
Yo, my
Once
bad.
again.
100% I killed the bear.
Okay, he killed my innervate. I'm
Evil
pissed to
fucking
hear about
criminal.
that, and also I still top the meter even though
Right, we
Ataraxy
have
has
2
innervate
nether
and I don't.
vortexes.
Imagine losing on the meters without an innervate. Or with an innervate, I should say, sorry. Yeah, with sub 3-minute fights, I'm not seeing it with being Bits of the Alliance. Maybe if Sunwell's long for exactly, chill step. You know, by then, that's true. Maybe it will be. And maybe I was looking at some longer fights. There's going to be some long fights in Sunwell. There's also a lot of lockouts from now until then. So maybe I can get it for cheaper later. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Everything I'm seeing right now, Sextant, Ash Tongue, Hex Shrunken Head, all simming higher than SCB. It's just not needed. Not for that much gold. You know, if I had a shit ton of gold, then okay. But I don't have that much gold, so. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a fair amount. You know, I got like 40k on this character. Altogether, probably for around 50. But the thing is, I still need a weapon. And that's... Right now, I got Blade of the Archmage. Really need a weapon.
Yep.
So...
Blow your
That'll
AoE
be
fuse and
way
shit, please.
worth way more.
Actually, will that buff that prevents
No,
fear?
no. No. It's only KTs for NMCs.
Daggers, however, can break this.
Get the next group coming in. I got it. Does pulling the boss pull all the side groups?
Yes. Yep.
Fallen stars.
It is possible, but you need to have like.
Oh no, there's spheres.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Run out.
That's the boss.
Run out.
Yep, reset.
Oh, wow,
Jesus, dude.
Don't think you can reset
Well,
the edge.
there's your answer. Not sure that trash resets though.
That's fine. Just everyone run. I'll try and get thread on off.
Oh, get taunt this nether scryer off me.
No.
Yeah, the trash
It's okay.
doesn't.
It's okay.
Doesn't.
I have a lot.
Just
Finish
kill all the
nether
trash.
scryer.
Okay, I'm dead.
Focus
No.
the nether scryer.
That's alright.
We almost got. Okay, never mind.
Just die. At this point, it's wasting more time than it's saving. Just die. Release and run back.
She gotta fight him against the wall.
Yeah, I'll just go die. Fucking awesome.
Put your weapons back on.
Fucking Jesus fucking
Nobody else for
Christ.
the Girdle
This
of the Fallen
fucking
Stars?
GDKP. Dude, I've never had a GDKP this bad. I've never had a fucking raid this bad, really, honestly. This is fucking insane. We oh, now we lost our weapons. Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, this might be the last GDKP here. This might be the last tier 5 GDKP with baby. I'm gonna be real honest. Like, I don't trust the slotting necessarily. There's no way the pot is making up for this shit
Alassian Wilder
in the
Cloak.
slightest. Not a fucking chance. Is the pot making up for this? Holy shit. I know Phil didn't mean this. Phil's a good dude. But goddamn. That's all. I'll just say that. Oh. I came out of here. I'm not gonna get a ton of gold. I didn't get my SCB because they're always gonna slot some like chitter mage that is gonna pay out his ass for something that's not worth that much. So I'm never gonna get SCB. I'm not going to make that much gold, and I'm going to spend a shit ton of consumes for a 4-hour plus raid of tier 5. Yeah, we're probably out. We're out at this point. We're a little salty. Most of the time, I have an LE Shaman too. All the plus 8 trinkets, including Skull, become minimal upgrades with quick fights. Yeah, exactly. As Alliance, it's just, yeah. Well, especially if you have an LE Shaman, dude, that's sick. Yeah, I wish I had an LE Shaman. Do not have an LA
currently at
Shaman in our normal
2300.
raid.
Last call.
Can't really plan on that. Even so though, yeah, as Arcane we just don't need that much hit. So nice.
Grats to Kinnick.
Man, with an LA Shaman you really don't need any hit at all. That's kind of crazy.
Alright, Sun Shower Light Cloak.
What's this look like? Okay, it looks cool. Man, all the cloaks in tier 5 and tier 6 all look like this. They either look with that color scheme, they all look the exact same with just different color schemes. They look like this or they look like that. That's all of them. Every single fucking one of them looks the same like that. I assume the stuff in Sunwell looks different. Well, let's take a look. Okay. That looks okay at least. That looks decent. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, but then it's just a different color scheme of that. I mean, that looks cool, but
Wait, what else did you have?
nothing super amazing, honestly.
Well, if this one
to be honest.
wins.
What?
The cloak, if I win
Naru
okay.
sliver.
Last call on the cloak.
Definitely
We're
want
at
that.
3K for the Healy cloak.
Oh, let's get the food buff. Got to do that. That's not bad.
It's huge.
Look at the S-Priest DPS. Yeah, dude, we have not been getting much for mana regen. I've been noticing
Move in,
that.
I want to pull this Pat.
It's
Everyone move up.
kind of fucking crazy. Oh, look
Use
at the
your
total
fears
for
and
raid.
shit if you
Hold on,
can,
let me...
please.
Holy
Get
shit,
them out of
dude.
the-
Have they even bid on anything?
So we're not feared into the boss and pull it and wipe the group and waste another 8 minutes.
Dude, Mock, have they even bid on anything? Oops. What? No. Fuck. Okay, that's my bad. I accidentally, like, alt-tabbed. I don't remember the Shadow Priest even really bidding on anything either, is the thing. So, like, we're carrying someone for no reason. Like, they're not even a buyer. What's up, Evan Whale? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, Mock, I don't feel like they've really been buying anything. And kind of disappointing. Yeah, I'm just kind of disappointed all around. I mean, I want to be with fusion
20
people,
seconds on
but this is...
No one should have weapons if they really...
This is disappointing, yeah.
Right. Verdant Sphere.
I think hopefully this should at least go for a lot. Usually people want this. Okay, that is my bad. That's my bad.
I have none.
Like, you know, all you got to say is that's your bad, and that makes up for it. I right away knew as soon as I sat down to drink, I was like, this is probably a pixel too close. And it was indeed, like, about 1 yard too close.
AFK Shaman in the back, it looks like.
Praying. Come on, man. What are you doing? You got to get up here and you got to suffer with the rest of us. I know this has been a very
Wait a second.
terrible, to put it lightly, GDKP, but we gotta finish this one out. We gotta see it through to the end. Okay, he caught up. Alright.
We are at 3K on the neck.
That's it? 3K? This thing
Everyone
usually
remembers
goes
the
for
rule
like
from last
9K,
week, right?
dude.
If you fuck this up and blow up in the raid, I'm giving a cut to somebody
Dude,
else.
Evan, the run has been absolutely terrible. It's been the worst GDKP
Yep,
of my
it was
life.
2%, so
And
2%
probably
of
one of
your
the
cut
worst
goes to
raids in my
somebody
life.
else.
We're at 4 hours. No, not even just little gold, my man. We started at 8 p.m. We're 4 hours to clear tier 5 SSC and TK at this point. 4 hours for SSC TK. We haven't even done the final bidding and payout, which is going to take us probably to 12, like 20 at least. It's the worst it's ever been. And there hasn't even been huge bids. The only huge bid was Serpent Coil Braid, where I got outbid because I decided I wasn't going to pay more than 17,000 for fucking Serpent Coil Braid because it's not worth that much. If you do the final sims on it and everything, it's really just not worth that
out
much.
this one.
Especially if I'm
on Kistic.
All right.
Especially if I'm,
And when Helio
you know,
is ready, we will pull.
going TOC route, which I
No,
probably
I'm-
am on this guy. And
That's up to
yeah.
Hespa.
It's just
If there's a rule after, I
I'm
do
kind of
not
out of
have
this
time tonight,
GDKP. Yeah, it's been
No,
it's
I don't have
it's
any
been a bad day.
patience left in me.
Yeah,
Maybe
17K.
keep an eye on
tomorrow.
Discord. I'll get one. I'll get one in before end of reset, but it won't be tonight. Just keep an eye on Discord. I'll do an at here, like when I'm making the group, sometime this weekend. All right, moving in. I'm pulling. Helios, you're good? Good.
Oh, I forgot to, well, whatever. We're gonna do Sextant. I forgot to switch out the icon. I thought I queued that up, but apparently not. Whatever. I'm fine with just doing Sextant, so. Sextant is fine. That's not the Sextant proc, actually. Let's get a Sextant proc. Oh, we got the Quag's Eye. That's kind of thing that matters most, honestly. Dude, how have we not got a Sextant yet?
Talmulake.
Or did we? And I just didn't know. There it is. Jeez, it's like a 20% chance for Sextant.
Can we move Ram Ranch in the Mage Group?
That's unlucky.
I suppose I could. Ram Ranch lost.
Really?
Yup.
Okay, dude.
Par for the.
Yeah.
It's one of those nights, Criteria. I hope your stream's enjoying themselves.
I mean, maybe yeah, sure.
You know how these people are, these viewers. They love to watch you in pain.
It's been, yeah. There's about 20 people that have been enjoying the suffering, I think. You're right.
If they don't all sub right now, they're pieces of shit.
Okay, well, that's your words, not mine. Hold on.
I want a fucking 20 sub train right now in Criteria's chat. Or I'm never slotting him again for a GDKP. Sith happen, get out, don't blow up the raid. I definitely won't slot you.
I blocked it. Let's
Can
all
we please
calm
kick
down.
these healers? Can we please kick these? Or kill them?
I mean, can they be dragged in?
Yeah, nobody was interrupting.
Oh boy. Wait, really? Okay, we got an interbait right at the end here just to make sure we beat Adirexy, but whatever, count it, okay? Just fucking count it. Did we at least get the wand? We didn't even get the wand, dude.
Oh, same loot as
This has
last
been,
week again.
guys, this has just been the worst GDKP and also / raid I've been in for months and months. Oof, this was rough. And now this VOD log review is going to take us all the way out to like 3 a.m. now. This is going to be late fucking night. Jesus. This should have been over. I figured we'd be done 10:30 at the latest, maybe 11. We'd be all done. We'd be starting the VOD log review by 11 at the latest. Come to our plug you can have for free. The fuck, lol. Nah, that's okay, Evan. I appreciate that. Also, finally got Ash Tongue exalted and got the trinket. Hell yes. Is it still? Oh yeah, it's still bugged. It probably will just stay that way. I highly doubt they're gonna bother with it. But even if with it bugged, it's still really good. It's kind of crazy because like if it just shows how good it would be if it wasn't bugged. It's still really good for AoE. You really don't notice the bug with AoE. And I guess we're doing the chest guard of the Vanquished Defender now. And on single target, it's still really good. So, yeah. Okay, and Phil slandering my chat. Now we're at 13 viewers as opposed to 20. So thank you, Phil, for slandering my chat. All right, let's hear the bids. Ooh, okay, they're going up by 100. Oh, there we go. Bear Bussy is keeping it real. Thank God.
The mean babe. Alright, and the tiny P. Last call on the chest. Going to Mumfet for 2,800. Grats.
Oh, Mock sending me damage.
Best guard of the vanquished hero, Hunter, Mage, Warlock.
Oh, dude, it's funny. It goes me, Sith.
Yeah,
it goes me,
right
Mock, and then Ataraxy for damage, and then the innervates goes Ataraxy, me, and then Helio, because Mock didn't get any at all. Oh, yep. Innervates, they don't do everything for you if you don't know what to do. That's right. Down to how you play the game. Oh damn, that's tough. Still worth using in Hydro. What are you referring to, Ivan? When you ask about what you are you talking about the Ash Tongue?
Best guard of the vanquished champion.
Wow, that only
Paladin,
went for
Rogue,
500.
Shaman.
I don't need a second chest guard. It is arena gear, but I don't really care that much about arena gear at all. Wow, this is going for, there we go. Now we're talking. Thank God. 8K.
You really want it? Okay, take it.
Thanks.
Yeah, the trinket's still really good. Oh yeah. So the trinket for AoE is still amazing, and then for single target, it's still pretty good too. It's honestly BIS for until we get Hex Shrunken Head. You're probably going to be using
Solarian Sapphire
for a trinket for sure. Solarian Sapphire, Warrior Trinket. Is this good at all? I feel like not, but.
It's a good trinket.
Teddy, buy this. Nobody.
Yeah, if you play an Arms Warrior and you don't have that, you're like not doing your job.
Teddy, do you have this? Oh, okay.
Me and Mock.
Fan braces of
Shy, thank you so much. Shy hitting me up with the raid. I super appreciate it. He finished before us. Tier 6 GDKP raid finishes before Tier 5. You hate to see it.
I'm pretty sure they're better.
Feels rogue, man.
The lady finishing before the man, though. You love to see that, so to speak. Okay, your head out of the gutter, everybody. We got another log of AE tanking. Excellent, Philippe. What does it tell us? Got Shy to do it in GDKP. Just fucking recruiting people to do the fucking the AE tanking. I love it. Dude, it definitely feels craft. Seems like AE tanking is the way to go. Oh, absolutely.
Last call.
T5 GDKPs are so important. Dude, they're fucking terrible. This is
Star
the
Soul
Shy.
Breaches.
Shy, this has been the worst Tier 5 GDKP ever. It's been the worst like fucking Tier 5 raid ever. 4 hours. We wiped on FLK like fucking 4 times. We wiped on KT. We wiped on I don't know. It's just been 4+ hours for Tier 5. No, thank you. I would like to pass on that drink and take that back to the kitchen.
Anybody for Star or anybody else?
Gotta use everyone we can get. Waiting for it to post a log to check the CPM.
Going to bump that for 300.
The payout's not looking that good
Your
either.
sheeps per minute was way up.
That's the main problem as well. Like, so here's the thing: Serpent Coil Braid dropped, but it went for 17K. and I wasn't gonna pay more than that. I was gonna pay 17,000 for it. I mean, I bid 17K, but then that guy did 17.1. I wasn't gonna go higher. Like, I was mainly just trying to bid him up because like it's just not worth that much. I need the gold for a weapon. That'd be way better. I'd be very disappointed if I didn't have the gold to buy TOC if it dropped next week or something like that. Or Zardoon for that matter, and or tomorrow I should say. And once Zulamon gets out here and we got Hex Shrunken Head, it's just you're gonna always use Hex Shrunken Head, and then there's other trinkets that are super comparable. And Hex Shrunken Head and Sextant sims BIS for me actually with good gear, and a good setup I should say, but. Either way, you just don't need. It's just dumb. It's dumb though because it's like it's going to a mage who's that trinket's not. He needs some other help. He needs a VOD log review. Yeah. Our payout was 5.5. Ooh, that's no, that's not bad. That's good. That's good. Without a glaive, that's pretty good. Dude, I hate Sextant. I never want to use it. What is wrong with you, Philippe? Sextant is great. What's wrong with Sextant? What's wrong? I love this trinket. It's a great trinket. You feel lame. How dare you? It doesn't feel lame. It's... I mean, the passive on it was a little... yeah, it's true. But a 45-second ICD... with a 20% proc chance on a 15-second buff? That's pretty good. I mean, that buff is pretty good. It's not, though. Why do you think it sims so well? Now, if you get unlucky and it doesn't proc, well, yeah. Dexterous says, if Fusion ever needs a boomy, hit me up. You'll have to apply. We usually don't seek out recruits that often, as far as I know. Most everyone applies. Pretty sure. Oh my god, another raid. Oh my god. Now it's Pummel. He's finishing up his GDKP. So he's raiding. Thank you so much, Pummel. I appreciate it. Oh, we gotta pay attention, everybody. Okay. 250.
And you
Let's do the
also
math
get...
real quick. 7 times 8, 56. We got 306 plus 12 times 5, 60. So we're at 366. And then these are about 35 each. 300. So about 400 gold. We're about 400 gold plus a pattern that doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, we're at 500 gold for the enchanting bundle.
Everybody, I just did the fucking math on what this all is at the auction house. This guy comes out at 500 out the gate. It is 400 altogether. He comes out 500. Who are these people? What? Okay, fine. All right, yeah, fucking have it for 500 gold. You fucking idiot. You just lost like 100 gold. You just burned it. Just
Didn't trade me.
what the fuck is going on, dude? This fucking... This GDKP? I swear to God. Swear to God. Not much is going on, Puma. Should I tell you about blowing up the raid with mana? No, she did not, but I would love to hear about it. Humble grief me on innervates. Got a 97 on Supremacist Poggers. Good. By the way, Shy was asking about Bracer and chat. Told her to check Wowhead. She laughed in my face.
Give me one moment. We're gonna do... I'll do 23, and then I'll give...
Don't take it seriously,
a little bit
fully.
of extra...
Okay? Wowhead has usually been...
to World. We're coming in for the 2 bosses.
Where is the person I need to get in line with?
We'll just split SSC 23, and then...
Okay, I'm in line. I would like to get
PK will be 24 split.
out of here.
So we are looking at 30, 34, 74.
Okay. Divided by... Is that the entire pot? No, that's the payout.
Trade Lex.
But that's our payout, 3K. Well, I guess it's something, everybody. We even did a 400 gold for the boys on the Prism, just because I was feeling so nice and generous, considering Serpent Club Ray dropped. So we're actually only 2,600 ahead. I mean, we have a Prism, just to fulfill the General Grievous memes of having many trinkets. That's the main reason I got it, I'll be real honest. But,
You doing Grumag?
2,600 for this raid?
Nah, maybe later in the weekend I'll do an ad here.
We're making a port to Shatrath and we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay, yeah, Philippe, don't take it seriously, okay? Wowhead has historically been... It's been trash, okay? Let's be real honest. It's been absolute garbage, okay? And you're turning that around, and we appreciate you. But you got an uphill battle, okay? I lived, that's all that matters. See what happens when you get... It's true. If you lived, then it's fine. It doesn't matter. You know what? Someone else can give them the port. We got to get the fuck out of here. We got to start this log review, because it's already fucking midnight, okay? Also, everyone, if you haven't seen, I now have Epic Klein. I'm a real person in the World of Warcraft. Okay, I couldn't take it anymore. I had to get. The other mount is just so slow. It's too slow. Okay, I just couldn't take it anymore. I didn't mean to eat that. I wanted to sell it. Here, where we're at in life. All right, let's get these VODs up. We're gonna do the VOD log review. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna do it for Shy. She's sitting in the chat. Shy X Hulu D. Let me quick figure this out. So I'll do a real quick catch up on the chat. 3K payout. That, I mean, Renegade, that's 3K is not bad. Okay, don't get me wrong. Higher than 3K for tier 5 is pretty good. That said, with how bad it went, no way that was worth it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that should have taken 2 hours. Should have taken half the time. Also, I'm still a little salty that I couldn't get Serpent Club Raid, and that if I wanted to get it, I was going to have to pay probably like 22k or something. I don't know. I'm guessing that's around where Giant would have stopped. It's probably 22k. So maybe I could have bid him up more, and maybe I should have, but I also didn't want to take the risk of like him suddenly piecing out, and then I'm getting stuck with paying 20k for a Serpent Club Raid. Fuck that nonsense. That's... No. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Let's get Shy. Is this... Okay, you guys actually can't see this. Let me see. Is this Hyjal? This is Hyjal. We're going to start with Hyjal. And we're going to see if we can add... How we add this. Last time, I think I just do a window capture. We're going to name it Hyjal. There we go. That seems to have worked. Okay. And then we're gonna hit down on this. Aha! There we go. Yeah, we don't need to see the bottom left anyways, so that kind of works out. And I'm gonna bring up the logs on a second monitor. Sent me those as well. Actually, you guys probably might want to see the logs at some point. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. In case we switch to the logs, go like that. You love to see it. Adorexy, he's getting beat tonight. And he's got beat in his logs too. I shouldn't be shitting on Adorexy, okay? The only reason I am is because he got an innervate tonight and he paid for it, and I didn't get an innervate because I wasn't gonna pay for an innervate, and me and Mock, we both were like, we're not gonna pay for an innervate, and we still won on the damage meters. He lost, that's the only reason. Okay, I have nothing against Adorexy, but it's still great to see that even here as well. Okay, all right. Yes, so we're going to do the log review. I also want to reach out to the Mage Discord. I'm going to repost. I let them know that I'm doing VOD log review starting now, exclamation. And I'm going to say that again. for anyone, because you know the more mines, the better. Honestly, the more mines, the better. Okay, when it comes to the Mage Brotherhood, we're gonna get this started. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute yours. Okay, there we go. I'll just have this playing in the background. We'll skip around. We'll skip ahead as needed. It was my goal to be a fusion player as a rite of passage to fusion. Okay, in fairness to Atarexy, that's his alt, but you did still beat a fusion player. Congrats, well done. Hey, not self-advertising on Mage Discord. Okay, so, okay, all right. Philippe, fair enough. At what point is it not self-advertising if it's also for review? Okay, because I don't post my Discord, my stream everywhere. But if it's for review of someone's log, is that allowed to do? Okay, you got me, you son of a bitch. Okay, because I don't post my stream except in the stream notifications. I'm not okay, but this is like to, you know, I would like to do this regularly once, you know, time permitting and everything. Review people's, you know, okay, before we start this out, Shy posted said that she posted a long time ago on the log review channel asking for feedback and didn't get the feedback, didn't really get much other than like, you know, increase your trinket usage. And what I would like to do ultimately is I would like us to be streaming more, to stream VOD log reviews for players. It doesn't have to just be me, it can be other people as well, where the Mage Discord tunes in, offers a lot of feedback, and we help out the community, and we build that kind of community of helping each other out and informing in that way. And other people that need VOD log reviews could tune in and learn a lot that way. The other thing is that I would like to do, granted, a lot of this has to do with time, but coming up with good guides that I think are kind of lacking in the Mage department, across the entire spectrum, all the way from how to DPS from a basic standpoint, how to gear, how to, you know, gearing options for the different phases, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Because there's a lot of people that come in and they ask a lot of questions that are very basic, where I'm like, man, you know, I mean, if I was like, you should be able to find this answer somewhere, but they clearly haven't. And part of that's because Wowhead, which is a big resource, hasn't been properly done. Now you're helping with that, Philippe, by having fixed Wowhead, but you know, this is one thing. And so to me, this isn't necessarily about pumping up my stream. I'm not trying to share my stream necessarily just to share my stream. This is about, I would like this to be a regular thing, to VOD log review. Maybe I'll do it on Thursdays or Wednesdays or something like that, I don't know. And the Mage Discord could come together, the Mage Brotherhood community could come together to help people out. Anyways, that's my fucking rant, rave, whatever you want to say. It's hard to go in depth of a log, especially when most people in Mage Discord that ask for help are usually ungrateful as fuck. Hey, that's fair enough. I understand that. Massive log would be dope. People get unmotivated to help with rock. Yeah, no. I'm not blaming anybody. You know, it's more just if there's some people who are willing to actually just stream it, which gets them some content. I'm not gonna lie, you know, this is content, but also helps the person out as well as other people. Then I think it's a win-win. And so that's what I guess I mean. I don't blame anybody not wanting to, you know, spend their time going through a bunch of logs, right? Like I didn't do it either. I don't go to the sim log review and review people's logs just left and right. All right, I'm not blaming anybody. That said, a lot of people come in hoping for help and they don't get the help that they would like to have. This is my solution. A start, right? So, anyways, and the thing is, I'm gonna hit play now and we're just gonna let it roll. Let's let it rock. The more help I can get with reviewing these, the better. You know, the more mages. All right, so let's see. Oh, hold on, let's actually see. Okay, so we're off to a good start. We got.
I broke alone.
We got Molten Armor up. We have MQG up. We got TLC up. Great start. One thing that could be happening here, Shy, is precasting Flame Strike. Now, with precasting Flame Strike, the other problem is, okay, and so then you pop CDs, you Arcane Explosion. Let's actually go back a little bit here. Now, I don't know what the case is for your... Did you palm Flame Strike there? Where's your palm? Let's find out. Help me out where your palm is. Every time I precast, I fucking die. Okay, well, there is part of it is depending on how. Yes, you palm flame strike. Yes. So, and that's good. You could still. It depends on how you want to time that. Now, like I would say, you probably could, but it does depend on the raid you're in, right? So how well you can just, precast. It depends on your paladin. Yes. Being able to precast. Here's the thing: you should always probably be able to precast where the flame strike is just down on the ground, providing that ground AOE dot. And if you're doing this strat where you're bringing all the mobs way back here, you should have enough time to drink, obviously, as well as you obviously know this, to be able to precast it where it's not going to hit as they come in, but the flame is already down at least. And here, if it's taking this long for them to come in, here I would not even bother flame striking. Flame strike is mainly going to be worth it if you can precast it. Otherwise, let's go back a little just to kind of re-emphasize this. So they're coming in, and if you're not able to really precast, like they're already at this point, I would run in here and I would just start Arcane Explosioning. Now, McDizzle, Philippe, help me out if you think otherwise, but that's what I would think would be best. At this point, the mobs are already coming in. At this point, I don't think it's going to be worth the damage to Flame Strike. Because like you could have already ran in here and started Arcane Explosioning at this point, because Arcane Explosion has such a reduced amount of threat that you can just start in early on it. But Flame Strike, to really make it worth it, you gotta precast it. That's how I look at it. So it's good that you rotated the trinket in. You got a good Dark Iron Smoking Pipe on. I think that's great because this is a 12 mob pack, right? So you're not AoE capped. It takes 14 mobs typically at our spell power levels, especially with me and you with the weapon that we have. So, but yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're swapping trinket. That's good. Well, let's go a little back. Let's find out. Let's see what Shy has for trinkets here. Do a quick pause, then we'll know for the future. Okay, so she's got Quags, TLC, Icon, Dark Iron Smoking Pipe, SCB, MQG. That's pretty good. Those are the main ones you really want. You have the time to swap in the spell power trinkets, so I would do that. That should be pretty good. You could also be using Quag's Eye if you really just wanted to make it simple. But otherwise, that's good. Let's see. I think there was def time lost. I agree on the precasting. I also placed myself at the corner wall, so I'm right there, ready to AE just to the right of the pally. Yep, yeah, positioning as well. Yeah, you could also just be positioned closer because no necessarily reason to have to run into then AE. If you're like, I think what McDizzle is kind of saying, if you were a little closer, like right here where my cursor is. I think you guys can see my cursor. Yeah, it looks like you guys can. Then you can just cast the AE right there, have it down on the ground. And again, if your pally isn't that great, and I was keep letting playing. If your pally isn't that great, then just precast the flame strike for the flame dot to already be down on the ground. Yeah, so like right here, definitely would have been worth to just run right in and start Arcane Explosioning instead of even getting the flame strike off. That would be more damage. Again, flame strike's one of those things where you want it to like as soon as the mobs come in, it's already gone off. If they've sat even for like a second while you're casting Flame Strike, it's probably not worth it.
MMO, okay?
Hey, Gurkles, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm suddenly now getting Discord messages out of nowhere. Yeah, but otherwise you're doing everything right. Those are the main things I'm seeing right now. I think, yeah, and here now you have Quag's Eye topped on. I mean, that's great. And soon you have Ash Tongue now, right? You can just pretty much, for the most part, for these Hydro packs, leave on Ash Tongue and TLC. Ash Tongue TLC is going to get you most of the way there. That's just super good. Also on the hill, it's a weird LOS thing. You miss some AoE by standing down the hill. Okay, yeah, that's a good point as well. LOS shit. But that's the main thing I'm kind of seeing here. You're using cooldowns off as soon as they come up. That's good too. I would use them. Yeah, you basically get 2 uses, especially with this strat. You get 2 uses before the boss comes out. So now you will just save them until the boss, hopefully. You're jumping while Arcane Explosioning, which gives you the leeway to make sure you're hitting everything. We're gonna let's go ahead to the next pack. Yeah, so like right here, and I realize you're trying to play it safe, right? Well, actually, no, you precast Flame Trade. No, that's not too bad. The only thing is mainly that you kind of waited a while to run in here. Now I realize you're trying to play it safe and you don't want to die. And that's fair. Maybe this Pally is really, I don't know, he's not pumping a lot of threat or whatever. But I would have ran in there just right away, started Arcane Explosioning. Again, it comes down to the Pally that you're with. But try and push the limit. We're mages, we can blink or ice block out. I mean, dying sucks, so I don't know, you know, especially if you have like IDS, if you have Approved Divine Spirit or something like that. We take the mobs on the left side, don't matter much, but I like more on the right side. Yeah. You know, so for Shy and for others of us, you know, we don't really have a choice. It's whatever the GDKP wants to do, so we're kind of left to whatever they want to do. Let's see, does it make it? Is that better if I blow it up all the way? Sorry guys, there we go. I should have done that probably to begin with. Yeah, so again, I think that's the main thing Shy. So like again, you had the Flame Strike getting casted there while they were already in. Either pre-cast it so the flame dot is already down on the ground, or line it up, time it to try and hit right when they come in if you have a really baller Pally. But if you don't have a baller Pally, then just try and precast it to already be down on the ground so that they get hit with the flame dot, and then just right away go in and start hitting with the Arcane Explosion. Because a good Pally, I mean even a kind of mediocre Pally, one Consecrate tick, they should be ahead of you on threat. That's all they should need, is just the mobs need to be in the Consecrate tick for just a tiny bit of time, and you should be good. Yeah, Philippe agrees. Yeah. Exactly. If the Pally is kind of a Pega, yeah, just don't even worry about even Flame Striking. I think you could still just have the Flame Dot on the ground, because Consecrate should always tick for higher than that. But if anything, yeah, don't even worry about Flame Strike, and just make sure as soon as they get in there and they've been in the Consecrate for like, you know, a second or a half a second to a second, just start Arcane Explosioning. And then the other nice thing is, yeah, so like right here, yeah, good interrupt on the Shadow Bolt. You could be Arcane Explosioning this whole time while doing that. So like again, you're going for a Flame Strike here. Don't worry about Flame Strike. Just go right into the Arcane Explosion. Flame Strike again is just, it's only gonna be worth it if you can get it pre-casted. Otherwise, Arcane Explosion all day, every day. Brr. Arcane Explosion, go brr. Look at how long it took for my HP to go back up. I mean, okay, I kind of missed it, but I mean, I gotcha. But you get what I'm saying on the Flame Strike. Okay, cool. Good thumbs up. Yeah, Flame Strike. It's a bonus, not a focus. That's a good way of putting it. Yep. All right, let's see. We're at coming up on wave 8. No, wave 7. Okay. Where's this wave 8? Right? I can't tell. Dragon's Eye, good. We have CDs up for the boss. And now we got the boss here. Okay, good. You guys are doing the baller strat, bringing it back to Jaina. We got Jaina's spirit buff up here. Okay. Calm down with the Discord messages. Okay. Hopefully they're gonna break it back. One thing you could do here is, oops, accidentally. Okay. As he's coming in, what you could do is, oh, you had to reconjure. Okay, I didn't notice that. Yep, that's. I'm sure you know that now. You know, like should have reconjured that while you're drinking or whatever. That's okay though. That happens. I've definitely done that as well. You could DPS the boss as it's coming in. Hit it with like, as the tank is pulling it in, hit it with like an Arcane Blast and then a Fire Blast on the move. Maybe even a Palm Arcane Blast until you, while it's being brought in, you do that while you're moving it over to here to get back into your spirit buff. You're not quite in range of the spirit buff, unfortunately, though. So you'd want to back up here a little. You have to kind of watch for that because Jaina is She's very selfish with her spirit buff, unfortunately. I agree with Molten Armor for the most part if you have a really fast kill, especially with getting the Jaina buff, but unfortunately here you don't have the Jaina buff. Good to see you got an Innervate. That's excellent. Maybe I might want to look at the logs here. I want to go back. I want to see how we... Okay, so we have Quegs. Unfortunately, so yeah, we would have wanted to, as soon as that last pack died, swapped on Icon. That didn't happen. I'm guessing that was... Okay, yeah, I fucked up. I forgot to put my rear gear back on. Yep, I've done that too, where you accidentally leave your trash gear on and you forget to swap it on. So just try and be cognizant of that. If that's really, you know, an issue, I mean, it kind of depends on what you want to prioritize. I would say prioritize the boss gear. Just leave the boss gear on. You'll still do great trash damage. But yeah, the best thing is to obviously just switch between them. I've done that too. I just did that this past Tuesday. Okay, it happens, so it's okay. If it does happen, just recognize then that, okay, I accidentally have Quags on, and I should wait until Quags procs, because you don't want Icy Veins, Heroism, and like right now, all that Quags haste to be is going to be wasted. So just try and recognize that if it does happen, then like, oh wait, I should wait to pop my CDs until like 20 seconds into Bloodlust, or until Quag's Eye procs, right? Just to make the most of it. It happens. And the other thing is, yeah, just be paying attention if you're doing this strat to try and make sure you're back into Jaina's. It's like no one here is probably getting Jaina's buff from what I can tell, which is unfortunate because that would make this Innervate like 10 times better. Twice as better, actually, but whatever. And you probably could move back a little and still be in range of the boss. Maybe, maybe not. But then at that point, that's just telling, hey, can you just move Rage Winter Chill a little bit further back? So yeah, I would do an Evocate. Ideally, if you could, do an Evocate at the end of Bloodlust and Icy Veins if you're... So wait, did you not? You did have an Innervate, right? Yeah. Or is that Arcane Power? That's Arcane Power. That's not an Innervate. Just kidding. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so at that point, if you're not getting an Innervate, I would try and time your Evocate on the last tick of the Heroism there, if you can. Because that'll take advantage of that haste, and then you'll go back to our blasting Arcane Blast. Yeah. Yeah, so then you're using Molten Armor without an Innervate, so then at that point I'm not sure the Molten Armor is worth. You did use Mage Mana Pot, right? Yeah, so I mean, you did what you could there. Yeah, I don't think you... Yeah. Oh, I only have the Black Temple loaded up. Let me get the High Joel one loaded up as well. Yeah. Let me Discord. I believe you sent it to me, I'm pretty sure. I can't find your messages at all. There we go. Yeah, I think I wanted the Black Temple if you have the Hydro ones handy. I can also probably find them. I mean, this is that hard. Bring it up real quick. And March 4th. Pretty sure it's March 4th, right? Okay, we only have 2 kills. Just kidding. Maybe not. Okay, maybe we don't have logs. Okay, that's fine. We have a VOD. That's fine. That'll be good enough. Yeah, so the main thing here, if you're not getting an Innervate, I would probably roll with Mage Armor. Evocate at the end of Heroism as well, so that you can get that hasted Evocate. That'll get you an extra like GCD, an extra arcane blast of damage. Now the boss is at 42%. Yeah, okay, actually, so you weren't able to back up because now you're out of range of him, right? So, yeah, that would be something where just communicate. If they would just bring this boss like a little, like 10 yards closer this way, then you could get and then you get an innervate. Wow. Yeah, look, I know that feeling. That's just how it goes sometimes. Looks like you cold snapped and you icy veins. That's good. Kind of is what it is. I mean, that will just happen. Oh, thank you for sending me the logs. Appreciate it. I don't know what to tell you. That will just happen sometimes. Anyone else seen some stuff that I kind of missed? McDizzle, anybody? Here, it doesn't look like that she has CQS on her AB macro. Just saying because I was doing that for like a month. Doesn't that look like she has CQS? Wait. Do you have CQS? Are you using just plain Arcane Blast? Or do you have CQS on there? That is a great question. Okay, and then you Destruction Pod at the end. That's a good recognition that you could Destruction Pod at the end. You don't need a Mana Pot. And yes, if you're using CQS on your Arcane Blast, don't. Just use Arcane Blast. That will cause you micro stutters in your Arcane Blast. Philippe knows all about this. It was costing him a fair amount of DPS because he had that in there from Snowball. Yeah, just remove that. You don't want that. Philippe can tell you about how much of the... Philippe sent me a... Yeah, it's a bunch of casts per loss per fight. It's absolutely terrible. This is why we do VOD log reviews. Also, you still pumped on Rage Winter Chill. You still top the damage. Easy. And then, yeah, so for this you had to go to events, right? Trying to see all the different casts. Yeah, some of them are right at 1.5. I can't go to the events. It has to be, what is it? Timelines? No. It is events, isn't it? Casts. Here we go. I'm looking. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I could be bringing this up. There we go. McDizzle, let me know if I'm... most of these actually look pretty good. There could be a micro stutter actually in some of these. It's kind of hard to tell for some of them because... I just realized I have my flapping going on in the background. Because there was some movement, right? But yeah, some of these, like this one, right? 1.5, but we're talking definitely... That looks like a ping gap. Yep. No, there's a number. Yeah. Yeah, a number of these. More than a second of a gap between the casts. Yup. I don't even need to, Philippe. You don't even need to do comparison. You're absolutely right. Every single one is taking more than a second. Every single one. Yep. Because all these are a 0.9 second cast, so it should just be 1 second, but it's taking longer than a second. Yep. Shy. Yeah, remove that. That'll be a lot right there. Absolutely. Like, this is why... And we're just gonna go back to the video now to get through this. Because this is gonna be like a 3 hours of VOD review, so we gotta get this thing playing. This is why things like snowballs, there's such a min-max thing that I don't like people like trying to incorporate them. Well, I don't know if it was snowballs for you, Shy, but it was for Philippe, where it's like it's so min-max. It's such a minimal increase, and oh, that'll happen. That's not good. Where's your threat meters, by the way? Down here? Okay, so yeah, I mean, so I use threat plates, and if something, did the pally die? No. This looks like he's got threat. Are you popping CDs? Yeah, you're popping CDs. Yeah, you pop destruction pot as well. Yeah, I mean, that'll happen. Usually I can tank a ghoul, but if you pop a threat on a bunch of them, yeah, you'll die. It's funny how, like, this other person isn't. They're not pulling threat at all. I don't know. I don't know what to really say. I mean, that'll happen. You have to try and watch it. The only other thing I would say is you could rotate through the mobs there to be kind of checking where they are at on the threat list, on the threat, and go from there. You could also position a little further away. You're already kind of positioned far away, though. You could maybe position a little further away, but I'll be honest, it's not like I would. I'm kind of spoiled, though. You know, Fusion has pretty good pallies, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, your pally would be an engineering. And again, here again, you know, Flame Strike. Unless you can get it down, the Flame Strike is already casted by the time the mobs come in. Don't worry about it. If the mobs are already there, don't even worry about casting Flame Strike. We've already covered that, so I'm not going to keep covering that, but just to let... And then yeah, you're in shambles here now, like, right? You just got rezzed, so it's tough. Thankfully, you got an interbate to get your mana back, so hopefully you can recoup from here. Repops consumes, get a food buff in maybe. Switch off MQG. Yeah, you're busy doing other things, you know, getting your consumes back up and everything. That'd be the only thing I would say here is, yeah, switch off MQG then. But, you know, I know it's like, once you die, you're kind of like, you're in recovery mode and it's a pain in the ass. So, yeah, but otherwise, I think we've covered kind of the main things here, which is, yeah, don't worry about Flame Strike, right here, get in there. Just be, don't be pop Flame Strike, just be Arcane Explosioning. Yep. And then, okay, so now you're kind of back in the rhythm. You're swapping a trinket on, a used trinket. You're going through using the used trinkets. That's good. Probably a late pop on the used trinket there, it looks like. That happens. You know, definitely try and be, if you're going to use the used trinket, definitely prioritize using it right away. Otherwise, at that point, it's just better to just leave Quags and TLC on, honestly, at that point. Although you have Ash Tongue now, so you could just leave Ash Tongue. Yeah, just pretty much leave Ash Tongue and TLC on, to be honest, for all these Hydro packs. Are you doing Cohen on clear casting procs? You can, but I don't think it's needed. Here's the problem with Kona Cold. You need to definitely hit everything with the Kona Cold to make it worth it. Too often when you're on the hill here, and also just in general, if the mobs aren't really packed up and if there's any elevation change, you could totally whiff mobs with the Kona Cold. I don't think it's worth it. I think you just Arcane Explosion personally. That's just me. If you want to go for the Kona Cold, go for it. But I think too often it's kind of wasted. Guy versus mine. Yep. Yeah. So basically you just confirmed it, right, Felipe? By looking in. Yeah. The gap says it all. Yeah. Yep. So that's going to be huge for you, Shy. That gap is adding up to a number of Arcane Blasts that you were missing out on. So just put Arcane Blast on your bars. Just regular the max rank Arcane. Well, it's just one rank, right? Just Arcane Blast from your spellbook onto your bars. Don't be worrying about any macro or anything. That should help a lot. Oh, that's a good point. We can collapse the chat. Yep. Alright, I don't know if I didn't miss anything there. Yep. We swapped MQG back on. Looks like a little late. You know, that's, again, happens. What I try and get in the habit of, and I'm not saying I'm perfect, I'm not at all, I forget to do this a lot, but I try to get in the habit of, like, while you're in combat, think of the next trinket that you're going to use and just queue that up. That way, as soon as you get out of combat, it queues up, and that way MQG would have already been on. But you're at least getting it on for this last pack. Oh no, it looks like you accidentally probably pressed it here right at the end. That's unfortunate. Yeah. So definitely, yeah. At that point, I wouldn't bother using it. You know, if you already had it on. Yeah, definitely you want it on for the entire pack. Again, it's gonna be a lot easier for you. This is why I'm a big proponent of just like leaving kind of Quags and TLC on. You don't have to worry about it too much. It takes care of itself. It's gonna be pretty good. I don't know. That's why you just worry about other things. It's good that you're switching Quags and TLC back on for this though. But yeah, you're gonna be using Ash Tongue TLC for the most part now, and you'll be good to go. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. You swapped on your other gear. You got an icon on and an SCB. Okay, so you got your boss gear on. That's good. Do you have Sulfur on Slammers? Because this shit I've been hearing about Sulfur on Slammers being hotfix is bullshit. Oh, if they relegated you over to here, that's fucking bullshit. Okay, you should be on the JS side. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. Okay. Thank you. See, this is why I also wanted the Mage Brotherhood here. Thank you very much for pointing out that gap. You're absolutely right. That's something we should always be looking for with people. That's something I should have been looking for as well. So Sulfur on Slammers will help you here. Use them before the sleep. This whole shit I've been hearing about them being hotfix, fake news in my opinion. Like if you go pop a Sulfur on Slammer, it still does damage to you on live. So I don't think it's been hotfix at all. I personally think they still work. If they end up getting hotfix at any point, you can always block off the sleep. Block and then cancel it. Use a cancel aura to block it. Okay, so they're having you guys kill the Infernals. That's kind of feels bad, man, but it is what it is. Oh, and Jaina got involved, though, then. So now you're getting the Spirit Buff, so that's excellent. All right, let's see here. There's something I want to see here. So, exit, you looks like you used Mana Gem. You used Arcane Power and not Icy Veins because you're separating that from Bloodlust. That's good, but you didn't use the Trinket or Mana Gem. So you definitely still want to use your Destruction Pot, your Mana Gem, and your Trinket all at once. So you use the Mana Gem without using the Trinket. So unfortunately then the Mana Gem puts your Trinket on cooldown. So you want to have in your macro to use your Trinket before your Mana Gem. That way, the Mana Gem doesn't put the Trinket on use. That way, you get both of them. You use the Trinket and the Mana Gem. You get both buffs all, at the same time. So that's one thing I'm noticing here. Okay, and then you got the fucking Infernal. That's bad RNG. That just sucks. Every sleep that isn't on SPH or Mage has lasted 10 full seconds. I'm pretty sure it doesn't remove sleep, but maybe I'm wrong. Do they work? It doesn't show up on logs is the thing. Yeah, you can't tell from that. Okay, good. So you did end up using the Trinket at least. You recognize that it didn't get used from the macro, so that's good. I don't know if your macro needs to be updated maybe. Send me your macro. Whatever the macro is that you has that use like Arcane Power and whatever that you use there. And if you have them as separate things, definitely have a macro that uses everything all at once. So I have like a macro that uses Arcane Power, Destruction Pot, Trinket, and Mana Gem all at once. And then I also have another one that instead of Destruction Pot, it's all those things but without Destruction Pot in case I'm not going to Destruction Pot. So definitely have those two where it's going to use all three at once like that. So you can hit one thing and it just uses all three, and all of them are combined at once, all the CDs. Is there anything else I wanted to notice from here? Called for the Innervate. I don't know if you had to do any before the Innervate. You could have maybe called for the Innervate earlier, maybe? Or did you? No, you looked like you were good. Yeah, you got F by RNG. That just kind of happens. Okay, yep. And the other main thing was just the macro. I think it was the other main thing there. see how I have 2 of my CDs separated. It's the one on the left, not the right. I'm dumb. Okay, so yeah, have them separate or have them combined together. Is that what you're saying? I swear I used the self-run slammers and still got slapped. So even just a week ago, I saw someone's clip. It was like, I guess at this point it's like 9 or 10 days ago, where the self-run slammer woke them up from the sleep. So unless you're saying like within the past week, you definitely have like a VOD that shows you self-run slammered and it did the damage to you and you still didn't get woken up, I believe it's fake news. Like I haven't seen any evidence showing a VOD where the person didn't get woken up. All I've seen is people say that it doesn't. And I feel like there's been so much fake news that I've heard left and right about, you know, if you block, you still do damage to people while you're in Fatal Attraction, which is bullshit. Or you block, if you block under 3k mana when you get the Kazragal debuff, then even if you block it off, you still blow up the raid. I heard that shit came from the podcast with Jordy Sarth and Crix, that's bullshit as well. So there's been a lot of fake news. So like I'm just not gonna believe something until I see like the actual evidence, because what I've seen is evidence of just 9 days ago, self-run slammer still working, like visual evidence. So copy that from Magicals. Look, I just want to see evidence. That's all. I'm not going to believe people until I see the evidence. That's all it is. So you're the only one that spread the Gorfine shit. Look, Philippe, look. I definitely contributed to spreading that shit. You're not wrong. At the same time, everyone in the Mage Discord was saying that it worked like that. Okay? And then, yes, I didn't do my due diligence. You're not wrong. I should have caveated that, and I'm trying to get better at that. That's why I'm also so pissed about this fake news shit, is because I got caught by that, and I was one of the people that helped spread it. Okay, I'm sick of that. I don't want that anymore. All right. No, dude. The only reason I said it is because everyone else was saying it. That is not true. No. Okay, I'm going to deny that one. No. The only reason I said it was because there's no reason I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say that. I didn't even think of that until someone was like, oh, yeah, you can block it off when they were targeting you. I was like, oh, really? Oh, okay. And then I read it in the Discord, and like our guildies were saying that. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Okay. And I just accepted it as fact. When, you know what? Philippe is jeopardizing his VIP status. All right. That's right. The tyrannical criteria is coming out now. That's what's happening. All right, we're having life. All right, let's see. We got MQG and TLC on. See, that's good. You're doing the right things. I think it's just knowing that Flame Strike isn't necessarily worth unless. Also, I guess I wasn't paying attention to explosives. How much are you using explosives in GDKPs? Now, you could be closer here. I'm not sure if you're hitting everything. Trying to watch your combat logs. So here's one thing. Scrolling combat text is good for consolidating numbers, but the one problem I have, and maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong on this, when you're AoEing from this far away, I think it's then hard to tell if you're hitting everything, right? I don't think you can really tell that. Oh, you can tell that just from the number of mobs with the scrolling combat text. Yeah, see, I don't use scrolling. Yeah, it says 9 hits, 8 hits, 8 hits, yeah. So if you could see that, then you'd have to know you'd have to move forward. That's honestly why I don't like scrolling combat text, and I just like seeing the numbers overhead. So I know, like, oh, I'm not seeing a number overhead over here. I need to move closer. So you definitely want to make sure that you're close enough, even with jumping, to be hitting everything. And honestly, right away, if I saw, you know, like, so again, you could be probably A'ing sooner here. Don't worry about Flame Strike. Get in there. Start A'ing. And if anything, if you're worried about threat, what you can do is you can do a rank 1 Arcane Explosion, target one of the mobs, and get it. And you're then on the threat table and see where the pally is at. And then start max rank Arcane Explosioning until you're pretty close on some of those mobs. You could just be tabbing through the mobs, kind of just like clicking while hitting Arcane Explosion. And if you start to get tie up there, go back to our rank 1. But I would right away, so as soon as I turned the camera here, like you did, and would see that this ghoul is out here, I'd be moving through, even though they're A-bombs. I would move through, and I'd want to be positioned over here so that my arcane explosion is going to hit everything, including that ghoul. You kind of actually, yeah, okay, so you did that. Yeah, you did that. You're not unfortunately hitting the ghoul, but you did move over to here. And so yeah, I would have positioned myself to like right there, in between all the mobs. I'm always going to be trying to do that, to be in between where my arcane explosion is going to hit the most amount of thing. You said Sulfur doesn't show on logs. The damage taken from it doesn't show either. Yeah, it doesn't show, McDizzle. The damage from it doesn't show. Yeah, that's good. You're moving over to here. Do you drink walk as well to get full mana? Let's see. And you swapped a trinket on. That's good. You're so honestly, I think a lot of the stuff that is reducing your damage is just the flame strike. You now see that better priority on that, on kind of what flame strike is actually, how much worth it actually has, and excuse me, because you're doing a lot of great things here. You're doing a lot of stuff right. Okay, you're just trying to bring more in. Yep. I think that and like the CQS is actually gonna, they're removing the CQS from your Arcane Blast is gonna be huge. Like those two things alone are gonna increase your damage a ton on trash and then bosses. Like seriously, show her that weak aura on bottom right. What do you think as well? Okay, let me take a look. All right, what Philippe is showing us here. We're gonna go down this rabbit hole real quick. We're gonna find out. It's time step. I find it amazing to keep control over threat on AOE at least. Okay. Does this show like the top ghoul? Yeah, so I know that weak aura. I do have that one, and I can share that. I like how your inventory is just griefing this entire thing, dude. Like Felipe, like we can't even see the fucking weak aura. You're just showing off all your fucking oils of immolation and your water and everything else over here. What is this fucking guy doing? We can't even see the fucking weak. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. All right, now, yeah, yes, I have this weak aura. It is an amazing weak aura. You're absolutely right. I would recommend using this for you if it doesn't reduce. Last time I used this one, I got low FPS, and I didn't like that, so I turned it off. I don't know if exactly it was the weak aura, but I felt like it was the weak aura because I hadn't ever had it before. Okay, Philippe says it does. So try it out. If it doesn't give you horrible, lag, FPS drops, it is worth. I mean, you can see how nice that is, right? You literally get a threat table for every single mob. So it's definitely worth turning on. It's one of those weak auras where you could just disable it, and then if you have like a less than stellar prop valley, enable that shit, and it'll help you determine whether what the threat situation is, and yeah, that should help out a lot. Let's make a note to myself right now to post that, and if that weak aura isn't in my channel. I don't think it is. Weak aura for threat on all mobs. Okay, there we go. We have that or I've made a note to myself. Okay, here, good. You pop the trinket. This is a great trinket to use here because there's definitely not enough mobs to be AoE capped at all, for sure. So that's what I like to do as well here. Yeah, you could leave TLC on. Honestly, here, Quags plus that is no, Quags can pop shittily. I like to use Quags plus this or SCB plus Icon because there's so few mobs that I think that extra spell power is worth it. Popping a mana gem and then also SCB. But I mean, if you watch my VOD, or if you watch my stream, like I mix it up a number of different ways. The main thing is just to be. I would use at least one used trinket there because you can get it in and you're never AoE capped on those mobs. Yeah, they only cast anyways. Yep. When it's purple, I can go ham. When it's yellow, I'm causing threat. When it's red, I have threat. Okay, yeah, you're using the plates. Okay, yes, I use threat plates as well. So yes, if you're using threat plates and that is working out for you, although I'm not seeing it here, you're saying the actual plates turn yellow, because that's how I have mine as well. Mine turn yellow if I'm getting close, and then red if I'm going to pull threat, and it's on the actual nameplates. That's a lot of Destropots and a lot of sappers. Man, you're popping sappers and fire and oils of ammo in GDKPs. Right on you. Good on you, I should say. I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to. Because I don't see other people in GDKPs doing that. And I realize you're trying to pump. And so, like I said, all that's great. And it looks like you're using... You're following the Richelieu philosophy on sappers. So for me, I think it's ideal to plan them out throughout a raid if you're really going to min-max it. Theory, while he acknowledges that could be better, says just use it as soon as it's off cooldown. So if a super sapper is off cooldown, prioritize using that. And then after that, goblin sapper. And in general, that is kind of your best bang for your buck. There's a more optimal way of doing it. If you plan your usages for explosives out across the entire raid. But I wouldn't do that for a GDKP or anything like that. I would only do that for like speed runs or something like that. Otherwise, the Deary method of just prioritizing super sapper, then goblin sapper, then adamantite grenades or fell iron bomb is the way to go. And it looks like you're doing that. And then oil of ammo, just macro it into all your explosives usage, or have it as a separate keybind and just use them on every AoE pack. That is the min-max way to go. And it looks like you have the weak aura there to tell you when your fire shield's about to run off, so you could use the second one. Again, I wouldn't be doing any of that for GDKP. It looks like you're doing all that pretty well. I think the main thing, again, that's going to be helping you out here, and you swapped on a trinket use. You're doing all that stuff right. The only thing, I wouldn't necessarily maybe use TLC. I would try using Quags there instead. I think that would be better. If you get a bad Quags proc, it can be sucky, but with the lower amount of mobs there, I think Quags is going to come out ahead. Philippe or McDizzle can tell me if I'm wrong there, if they think otherwise. I'm also a cheap fuck. I mean, dude, it's a GDKP. You're there to try and kind of make gold and just get gear, and then like the only other people are using the explosives are tanks, which is kind of needed. You know, no one else is really caring. They're not dropping 300 gold on fucking explosives. Like, there's just not a chance. TLC is really good at low target mobs and super high target count. It's bad in like 7 to 10. Yeah, I would use MQG instead, or I mean Quags instead. Also at wave 5 here, MQG is probably about to come off cooldown, so it looks like you got a late switch on your trinket, or you maybe just didn't switch it off. Yeah, see, missed a trinket swap there. That's okay. I mean, it happens. The one thing I would say is, like, if you're missing a lot of trinket swaps, you do end up missing a lot of trinket swaps, then just go Quags Eye TLC. Don't just forget about it. Quags TLC will get you most of the way there. Whether that's better than partially, you know, like if you're trinket swapping most of the time, that probably is still just as good as leaving Quags TLC on all the time. Probably. But I don't know. I don't know if anyone's really done the math on that. Ideally, you'd want to be trinket swapping, especially on. It's mainly these hydro packs here where the gargoyles are not. You're not AoE capped, so it's really good to swap on like a Icon, Dark Iron, Smoking Pipe, etc. And yeah, like Philippe says, not having to overthink it sometimes is DPS gain. Yep. Dude, do I not have Yup Mage as a fucking BTTV? I know you like 7 zip or 7 TTV. Hold on, we gotta look at this. Or is it just that I don't have 7 TTV enabled right now? That's what it is. Okay, but I do have it added to my channel. No, I do have it added. We're good. Aha. Okay, just kidding. Everything's fine. Shy, you used Frostward. You're Arcane Blasting. You know, honestly, this is looking pretty solid, just other than the things we pointed out. I mean, like... McDizzle is malding over Sulfuron Slammers right now. I've been sitting here crawling logs for an Etheron still and Sulfuron Slammer. All the ones I've looked at so far show them eating to sleep. Yeah, but you can't see... Can you see them using the Sulfuron Slammer? You can't see the damage from it is the problem. But you can see that they use Sulfuron Slammer. I hate this Frostworm. It's fucking last Frostworm. Nice, you're using Arcane Bombs. Right on. Yeah, here I would get in there much faster, or much sooner. You also used Arcane Power. I wouldn't have done that. Trash, I mean, some people care most about trash damage, but I always say for the bosses, personally. People like to look at bosses and boss rankings and stuff in order to gauge someone's... It's just the way it is. People want to talk all this shit about how, like, oh, it's all about overall trash damage, or parses don't matter, or whatever. Yeah, right. When someone looks someone up to see how well they're doing, what is the first thing they fucking go look at? They look at someone's rankings. They look at someone's boss damage. That's what they fucking look at the first thing. Okay? This whole shit about them not mattering... I mean, yeah, we can all talk about that, but what does everyone look at? They look at boss damage. So I'm always going to save my cooldowns for bosses, unless I'm, like, you know, just, like, kind of phasing out and not thinking or something like that. So that's just me. I don't know if you were going for boss damage, or, I mean, trash damage, or if you that just kind of slipped your brain and you just kind of autopilot. I've definitely done that, where, like, Wave 7 happened and I used my CDs and I'm like, fuck me. That happens. But yeah, I would have saved him there. Because unfortunately, it looks like you're probably not going to have Arcane Power for the boss now. Happens. Looks like you maybe needed to use oil. Not sure if you're getting... Or is it just saying because it's about to run out? I don't know. I don't know your UI, unfortunately. You're still using Molten Armor here. On Kazragal, I'd probably go Mage. Hard to say. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how you do. I'm not sure why you're blinking around here. I would have just started DPSing. I would have just stayed over here to begin with. If this is where your guys are supposed to be, it's kind of on this side, I would have just stayed over here. And not, I mean, unless you like didn't realize. If you didn't realize and you were like, oh shoot, I'm in the wrong position, and then you blinked over, that's fine. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, so here your macro, yeah, it used Icy Veins, Trinket, and the Mana Gem. Okay, so you do have a macro for it. That's good. And then you got an Innervate. Excellent. You got an early Innervate. This is right when you'd want it. That's a perfect ideal time to get an Innervate. Let's see how Molten Armor does here. I feel like you're still going to be rough on mana. Just gauging from what I... Well, you could also pop Evocate with Molten Armor. And I'm not sure if that's actually better. It could be. And it didn't look like you Destruction Pot. You Mana Potted. Pretty sure. Yep, you Mana Potted. Which is good. I would Mana Pot on Kazragal as well. Did you get a second Innervate? Oh my god. And a Mana Tide. Okay, you're golden. Yes. Okay. Excuse me? We're going to talk about not getting good buffs and we just got 2 Innervates? I would absolutely be using Molten Armor. I was about to say, you're pumping out of your mind. I would absolutely be topping the damage here. Hell yeah. We're good to go. I'm not sure why you had a blink there, though. What was that? Oh, because someone had the bomb? Motherfuckers. Yep. Grief in the raid. Good blink out, then. But yeah, you're pumping. Yeah, if you're getting 2 Innervates, absolutely Molten Armor. Easy. Easy. I mean, seriously, if you didn't have CQS in your CQS that's micro stuttering, you'd have an extra like Fleet's Head, probably like 6 Arcane Blasts there or something. I don't know. It adds up. I mean, we could just do a real quick look at go just Kazragal. Damage done. Tables. 93. Okay, just do the simple math. Even if it's 100 milliseconds each one, that's 900 milliseconds or 9,000 milliseconds. That's 6 GCDs of Arcane Blast. That's a lot. 6 G. because that is the wrong log. There we go. So yeah. Well, we've already looked at it. I mean, we know the timeline, yeah. But what I'm just trying to look at is the amount of casts, because you can just kind of extrapolate. Because it's going to be by your ping, right? So the server gets that you finish the cast, and then it has to get your queued up signal. So it should be whatever your ping is, which is roughly about 100 milliseconds. It's going to be about 6 ABs lost there, roughly, I think. It'll be at least, like he said, 4 casts. 4 Arcane Blast casts is a lot. Because that could also mean you could also be losing an Arcane Blast, right, Philippe? So instead of getting 14 Arcane Blast within the Arcane Power window, you could be only getting 13. That's a big cuck as well. That's not good. So yeah, I think all this is to say is that that one fix is going to do a lot for you, I think. Okay, good. We swapped on an MQG. MQG TLC here. Went out the gate. Okay, liking the song. I hate these packs. I hate even watching them. Okay, good. You're going out and you're going to get a counter spell. Bring them back. This is how I'd be playing this too. Yep, popping CDs. I would have also done our Icy Veins while you're doing them together. But not the biggest deal. I think it's the fact that they're probably desynced and... Oh no, you just decided to do Arcane Power by itself? Okay. I would have done them together. Because you're not capped here. Definitely because you're not AoE capped, the Arcane Power is a great play. I would have just also done the Icy Veins at the same time. Oh. Your gaps were incredibly bad. It's like you were playing on a server on the other side of the world, Philippe. Absolutely. My ping's on my UI. It is? Fuck me. Yeah. Oh, only like 54? Okay. Well, when we were looking at the gaps in the cast, they were definitely like... I guess that's because... maybe it's the ping both ways. It looked like about 1.1 seconds altogether of a gap in between the casts. So... 14k damage is like 60 DPS lost in her case. A lot smaller than yours. Okay. I mean, it's still a good amount, though. Yeah, it could be double. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's probably double of the ping. Yep. Yeah, I still think it's going to be significant. Here, as soon as there's 3 or more mobs, I would go in and start Arcane Explosioning. I would an Arcane Blast. And I would get here, again, is where I would get, make sure you're always doing leeway. So either be moving, you could just be going back and forth. You could just be mashing A and D to have that leeway to get the extra range on the Arcane Explosion. Or you could be always jumping or moving. Just make sure you're getting that leeway. And then I would have right away started moving into the pack so the Arcane Explosion is going to hit everything. Because Arcane Explosion just isn't that big. Here, in fact, here... Oh, no, you were hitting everything there, it looked like, for the most part. So you're like right on the edge of the Arcane Explosion, which is still good. But like just going back to this right here, I would right away, yeah, I would move in. I would move into like right here, right behind the tank, and I would probably even, because these are Infernals and they do that AoE damage, I would Arcane Explosion, move out, and then move back in. So I'd be going Arcane Explosion, AD back and forth to Arcane Explosion until these ghouls come in. And then I'd be positioning between the ghouls and the Infernals, jumping up and down, doing Arcane Explosion. Okay. What did you say? Mashing A and D? Who the fuck uses A and D? Okay, look. Alright. Who doesn't use A and D for strafing? What the fuck do you use for strafe? Don't tell me you use Q and E. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you use CUNY. Do you still use A and D for your keyboard turning of your character? Do we need to talk about keyboard turning? Oh my god. She uses CUNY. All right, thanks everyone. I appreciate you guys tuning in. You know, have a good night. I'll see you guys later. There's nothing I can do to help her at this point. All right, take care. Bye. Just kidding. All right, that was a joke. Everyone calm down. All right. You can use whatever you want for strafing. All right. I meant to say strafing back and forth if you want to use CUNY. If you still have A&D as turning your character... Can't talk. Your character left and right. I don't know why those are still bound. Everyone else in the world of FPS and everything uses WASD for move back and forth and strafing. I don't know why we can't join the rest of the United Nations of games. You want to be America with your imperial system? Okay, that's fine. All right, you continue to use CUNY. My counterspell is A. All right, that's very odd. Okay, all right, that's all I'm going to say on that. Here, I think we're right on the edge of the arcane explosion hitting everything. I think you still got it all, though. Yeah, here I wouldn't be worrying about flame strike. Oh, you're arcane bombing. Never mind. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is worth its weight in every single gold you spent on that arcane bomb. That everyone's mana will love you for that. And then actually, you know, yeah, that's good. That's good positioning for arcane bomb. Yep. These are great positioning for arcane explosion. You popped the trinket, you popped a destruction pod and arcane power. You popped CDs. Yeah. Great. Excellent. I use Control F and S for chill step. Who the fuck does that? You want to be using a modifier every day? Okay, hold on. Story time. We're going to have a story time because Chill Step just reminded me. Okay, we'll have it playing in the background. Chill Step just reminded me of the worst raiding night I've had. I had to play my raid leader, my guild leader's Warlock because he couldn't be there. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll help out and I'll play it. And this other guy, he had decided to try to do this like a few weeks beforehand to help him out and do that. And he logged onto the Warlock. And as soon as he realized that strafing required shift modifiers, it was like shift A and shift D just to be able to strafe, but it wasn't even A and D. I think it was like, I don't even remember what it was. I think it was S and F or something like that. He couldn't even make it to the Flight Master. He was like, no, you know what, I'm out or whatever. And I went through the entire Molten Core raiding on this fucking Warlock, but it was the most APM intensive raiding experience I've ever had because every single one of the most basic keys required a fucking modifier or some like off the wall keybind. Why do that to yourself? What are you doing, Chill Step? Why are you having control modifier on something you're doing literally all the fucking time? I don't understand. Real Chad. No, Felipe, it's not real Chad. Hold on, let's see. Okay, good. You swapped on MQG. You're going to use MQG. It looks like you're maybe precasting Flame Strike, which we've already talked about. So that's okay. Yeah. So we've already talked about that. I would just get in there again. Flame Strike needs to hit before they come in. What the fuck happened to those mobs? They're not in there. That just feels bad. Good Shadow Bolt interrupt while you're arcane explosioning. Excellent. You popped MQG. You're getting a second use of MQG off. That's excellent. Honestly, that's the reason pounding whoever that is. That's the reason they're beating you on the meters here. They started arcane explosioning. It was because of the Flame Strike. So yeah, and honestly, flames. You're gonna want to, if anything, if you had to choose between the two, you'd want to prioritize arcane explosion damage because that's gonna get that extra 40% threat reduction as opposed to the Flame Strike, right? So if you had to choose between the two damages to do the mob, you'd want to do arcane explosion anyways because that's gonna have the threat reduction. Let's see. I like the Krat Oz from replying to Chill Step. How Gizka plays WoW. Oh. Jump to allow a hand to hit secondary binds while maintaining serve. This is awful. No, I don't approve of this. Look, I realize this is next level, but no. Philippe, get the fuck out. WoW was my first computer game when I was like 10, and the arrows symbolized movement, so I started doing that. Then some guys 3 years later was like, you should use keybinds, so I'm like, oh, okay. So I started keybinding stuff around the arrow keys. No one tells me about WASD ever in my life until I've like already played the game for 6 years. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I use mouse over. Mouse over counterspells is great, and mouse over decurse as well. That's excellent. Yeah, decursive has its downside, so that's a great call. Gears. Yep. It looks like you're queuing up an arcane bomb, I assume. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, that was a great pop by somebody. The problem here. This is on the raid leader, in my opinion. They should have told everyone to LOS behind this pillar. Anyone peeks out here, that's what happens. Everyone needs to be hidden behind here so that they get kind of grouped up around. You put like a totem out there so they group around the totem. They're grouped up, and then someone can peek out and like arcane bomb, and then that person probably needs a bop or something. But you were trying to do the right thing, and that was good blinking out because, yeah, it's just fucked otherwise. Let's go ahead. All right. I do control +1 through 12 and alt +1 through 12 and shift 1 through 12. Jesus. You're using a VOD that doesn't match with Atrix. What? That's not necessarily on you, because if everyone else is not LOS, then they're just gonna sit there and cast on other people as well. Everyone needs to be LOS. You were out there trying to arcane bomb them. I mean, okay, sure. You should be LOSing along with everyone else, but other people weren't LOSing either. My point was that the raid leader should be calling for everyone to LOS. They didn't do that, so everyone wasn't. But you were at least trying to arcane bomb. It's not like other people weren't. It's not like other people were trying to do that. So, yeah, you have Quag's Eye here on, which is fine. Again, sometimes keeping it simpler leads to better DPS. Yep, leaving Quag's Eye on, no problem with that. This is last wave. Yep, again, the Flame Strike is fine as long as it's precast. We've already covered that. I would be... Just make sure if you're gonna throw Arcane Bomb, you could, this entire time you could be Arcane Explosioning, or you could definitely, if you're gonna do any explosive like that, Arcane Explosion and then do the bomb, because you can do it in between your Arcane Explosions. So it shouldn't affect your Arcane Explosioning. So you could have Arcane Explosioned earlier there. The Arcane Bomb is definitely great, and thank God for people who do Arcane Bombs. I always rely on melee because that's how we do it in Fusion. Is the melee are the ones Arcane Bombing, but the more Arcane Bombs, the merrier, honestly. So just I would do running there, Arcane Explosion, and as soon as you do that Arcane Explosion, then throw the Arcane Bomb, and then go back and then mash Arcane Explosion, and you should basically have pretty much no gap in between your Arcane Explosions. 3K gold. Oh my god. God bless you. Okay. Yes, they are expensive as shit, Felipe, and apparently the recipe is expensive as shit as well, but they are fucking godly for these packs. So good. I love the Boomkin Arcane Bomb. He's got to do something. It's pretty much what Boomkins are relegated to. They're crit aura, B-res, innervate, arcane bombing. You know, that's what Boomkins they're good for. All right. Any Boomkins in the chat? I love you. All right. But let's be honest, okay? Okay, good distract, letting everyone get stuff. You swap your armor on. Your boss gear on, that's good. Here I wouldn't have blinked. I would just keep Arcane Blasting and then Fire Blast as you go in. That makes sense. Don't blink unless you like absolutely have to, or if it's like a lot of movement that you have to do. Otherwise, if you can just Arcane Blast, Fire Blast, do some Arcane Blast, and then Fire Blast again, you know, move during the Fire Blast, during that GCD, that's the better way to go. Yeah, you get silence here. Let's see, when you popped CDs, you got lost or whatever, and then you pop CDs. Go back to when you first popped CDs during the lost. So you got lost, and then you popped your CDs. I would macro in the destruction pot. Have a separate macro for the destruction pot to be popped at the same time of all those things personally. That's just me. Deary in the fucking Discord. Okay, so here you're losing some cast time, unfortunately, on the cooldowns. Like, the reason I'm going back on this, sorry, I got distracted by Discord, is it's actually pretty big. You want to be definitely full casting. You want to be moving at all. I know they say the 30 yards. Look at this, like no one else is 30 yards, and you're like blinking during the cooldowns. That's gonna definitely cuck your DPS quite a bit. You just don't want to have that happen. So then you got silenced. So another thing on this boss, if you get silenced I would try and pop your CDs after a silence goes out, so you can get most of your CD time in before they go out, or before it hits you. Otherwise, I think it's better to actually, if you can do a quick, yes, just like that. Yep, that's better than just letting it go off, because restacking AB is going to cost you like a GCD and a half. 2 GCDs if you're really slow on the ice block and cancel ice block macros, but that's still better than 4.5 seconds of ice block, right? So less movement equals this, just fuck blink. Only blink if you're actually in danger. Yeah, or if so, blink can be good if, like, say on a LAR you have a lot of yardage to cover and you're also going to have the mana to spare, then blink. Otherwise, you could use that time of moving to essentially be doing a regen reset, right? To let time go down on your arcane blasts and then reset your arcane blast debuffs, right? Block the silence and immediately cancel. You can do it twice this fight. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, with cold snap, which, let's see. Yep, you cold snapped. You I kind of missed out. You popped your second Icy Veins then? No. Oh, yeah, because that's Innervate, not an art. Yep, so you pop that. And then you have a second Ice Block, which you use here. Excellent. Use it here on this silence. I didn't see the silence there. What the hell happened? Did it happen, like, just too fast? Am I blind? I wouldn't have moved away from him. I'd just forget about. Okay, you do get silenced. Okay, quick reactions, good, very quick reactions. Yeah, minimize all movement. Movement is a huge killer of DPS. Don't move unless you absolutely have to. I wouldn't bother. Now, if you get a rain of fire like directly on you, that's about 20 yards of movement. So I would just instantly blink in that case. But even then, if you have palm up. A lot of times I save Palm for movement just because it's how good it is. If Palm can mitigate movement on a fight, like you get Rain of Fire, you use Palm to move out of it, you basically don't lose a GCD then. You don't have to blink, which causes a loss of GCD and loss of mana, right? Palm's super good for that, right? And so, yeah, I save Palm for any fight where there's going to be RNG of movement. I think it's better than using it for at the end of an arcane power, because if it ends up you needing it for movement, it's super good. Fire Blast, Palm AB, start casting again. Exactly. That's the best move, is using Palm, and then also if you still have to keep moving, Fire Blast, or vice versa, if your movement is going to get you out of the range of the boss, so that you can't Fire Blast on the second cast. It's a she for this run. Shy. I'm not sure what her parses are. We can take a look. How are we doing on the rankings? Let's see. Still top the rankings. Oh, this is... No. This is... Yeah, this is it. Chai, this is it, right? Mind log, February 19th. Is that one we're looking at? Or is... Nope. We're looking at... This is Felipe. Felipe, you motherfucker. You keep debating me with your shit. 5 days ago. Okay, so the logs I'm looking at here are... Not... I think it's this one. Nope, that's Black Temple. I don't think this one matches up with what we have. There might not be logs for the one that for the VOD we're looking at actually. Oh yeah, Mock says it. Mock doesn't. Oh my god, not my part. Is this my second to most recent stream? Because I think this might be the wrong one we were supposed to look at. Okay, I don't know. I thought I was doing the one that you sent me. The VOD I have loaded up is the one that you sent me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The VOD I'm reviewing for Hydro here is the one that you sent me. Okay, so we don't have the parse. I mean, really, it doesn't matter. Oh, what we're reviewing here is... We're reviewing the actual play, right? The log would be good, though, if you do have it. Just check the VOD has a date. Yes. Okay, look, I realized that, but I checked that, and it only had 2 boss kills when I did go to look at that, okay? So... February 27th. Okay. Oh, this says 5 kills. Maybe February 27th, right? 5 days ago. Roughly 5 days ago. Right? Yeah, that should be it. Rankings. Okay. This should be it. This isn't bad. Especially considering you have ABS and like no one else. I mean, you're top, right? Take a look at Asgalore. I don't know what we're necessarily going to look at here, but I mean, we were kind of already reviewing it. This is the weirdest. I've never done this mountain route. I'm going to be real honest. I like this. They always go up the right side then. You know, it's Biss here. Okay, you run off this edge and you cast Slow Fall and you go across here. You beat everyone. No one beats you. It's the Biss strat. Okay, it's very much needed. I like the full commitment to the Molten Armor. I didn't do that and I regret it. Okay, let's see. Do we have any wipes here? We don't have any wipes. Wait, really? You said this run was scuffed. Doesn't look that scuffed. Oh, we killed him one shot. Amazing. Imagine one-shotting Archimon. I could only be so lucky. In my GDKPs, where we wipe on fucking Void Reaver and FLK multiple times. Okay, so you're going out to the right. Again, I know you're trying to get in the right position. The sooner I would beeline it to right here and right away start DPSing. The faster you can DPS, it's like right now you just probably lost like 3 Arcane Blasts of damage. 2 or 3, right? I get it. You're trying to get... Okay. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but that was godlike. Let's take a look at this again. She gets the air burst, and she blinks, which cancels it going up. And then it hits other people, but it doesn't send her up. Because if you blink right as it's going off, it like cancels it. And then she like blinked it towards the stump. I don't know if that was on purpose, but that's actually godlike. That's exactly what you would want to do. Because it canceled the air burst. You stayed at your spot. I mean, that was godlike. Well done. Well done. Everyone be taking notes. You Icy Veins tier during the Bloodlust though. If you, depending on your gear, don't do that though, I would say. Why we blink there? The fire. Yeah. But here, this is why it looks like you have palm still off cooldown. I would just palm. I would have just done like a palm frostbolt while moving this way. Actually, you have cooldowns upside on palm arcane blast. Don't blink unless you have to. It costs a GCD and some mana, so I would just palm there. That's enough to move out of the way of that fire. And then that way you save blink for if you get air bursted, right? Yeah, so then it looks like you maybe hit the macros at the wrong time, or something. Your arcane power got done at a different time of your bloodlust. So yeah, the main thing here would definitely be make sure you're. I mean, if you're gonna pop icy veins during bloodlust, definitely do arcane power as well. But it looks like you maybe just hit the wrong macro. I mean, look, I've done that too, because now that we have to have these separate, all these macros with Destruction Pot, without Destruction Pot, and with Arcane Power, or, I mean, sorry, with Icy Veins and without Icy Veins, you know, it's something to get used to with our case gear. It's a pain in the ass. So, yeah. That's definitely one thing I would make sure. If you're going to cast Icy Veins during Bloodlust, just do it with Arcane Power as well. Otherwise, yeah, cast everything except Icy Veins during Bloodlust is the general thought here. And then unfortunately here, yeah, you're kind of getting you could have used a mana pot though, it looks like, instead of evocating there. Because it looks like you evocated while you still had some arcane power up. Which is unfortunate. Unless I'm wrong on looking at your UI, but it looks like your mana pot is still off CD. Looks like your pot's still off CD. Oh no, you use the destruction pot here. Okay, so it doesn't show the mana pot being on CD. Oh no, maybe I scrolled forward. You cold snapped here. I scrolled too much forward. Okay, yeah. So you scrolled forward, or you cold snapped. You pop Icy Veins again. Looks like maybe you weren't getting an innervate for whatever reason. I know how that goes. Yeah, so I would have used the mana pot right away at the start. Mana gem and mana pot, get him on CD, because in a fight like this, especially in a GDKP, it can go longer than 2 minutes, and then you can get double use out of your mana gem and your mana pot. Is this not a wipe? Because this is turning into a shit show. This is amazing. Yep, good movement out of that fire. Yeah. That was, you just had to do that. I can't tell. It looks like Palm is still off CD, so I would have palmed Frostbolt there. I generally palm a Frostbolt, depending on mana. But I like to just err on a Frostbolt. Yeah, I would be doing a regen rotation here because you're just so low. I wouldn't bother ever first aiding, pretty much ever. The fucking healers don't want to heal you. It's that bad as far as healing wise. Fuck it, like fuck them, like whatever. I would never, personally. Like seriously, don't. That is a bit. If you have to fucking first aid, that's a bigger problem. I'll do that fire. Yeah, there's a problem. There's a part where I would have blinked. But, looks like you're staying in range of totems. That's good, wherever you are. Either way, you guys got the kill. So, okay. Nah, I wouldn't. I seriously wouldn't first aid. Because anyone looking at logs is never going to care about that. And that's because you should never have to first aid. Like, this isn't Classic. This is TBC. The healers should never have to be expecting you to first aid, except for maybe, like, I don't know, you suddenly have a bunch of healers die and it's like, okay, everyone needs to start bandaging. This, you have, like, everyone's still up for the most part. Like, it's just, nah, if they expect you to first aid, that's nonsense in my opinion. Yeah, like, we're never gonna use a lock rock. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Nagentis, fair enough. After the thing goes off, if you need to or something, like during the title shield to top yourself off, Absolutely. You can't do any damage to the boss anyways. Otherwise, yeah. That's a good point, Felipe. Yep. Recent subscriber criteria. Let's go. I was just saying. Okay, so now let's move on to... I should have the Black Temple one here. Licking my lips. Let's go. It's Black Temple. This isn't the right one. Nope. So this should be the right log. Nope. Nope. Just kidding. I also just... wrong thing. Oh, I like how I'm just showing off my... You guys like my, like, bookmarks bar here and my other nonsense? Am I giving away any of my porn? Nope. We're good. Alright, just my nerd shit. This fucking... Wait. Oh, I've already reviewed this some? I guess so. This is 4 hours? Okay, Shy, we're going to be skipping ahead some. Okay, it's 1:40 a.m. Alright, I'm going to be honest. We're going to be skipping ahead some. We're going to still do an honest review. We're going to skip ahead a little, okay? I'm just going to be honest. Well, look at this cute stream intro. Look at this. Wish I could have a cute stream intro. Ease my face over gold member's body. Which I love, but it's not cute. Okay. Hold on. What? Shift B on Chrome. That literally did nothing, Felipe. I do need a Kawaii criteria. That's why I... Oh, to hide the book... Is that supposed to hide the bookmarks bar? Oh, it's Control Shift. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. Now you can't see any of my porn. All right, thank you for that. Excellent. We have a little bit more viewer real estate. Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. I haven't taken a piss in forever, so we're gonna let this play. You guys let me know if you find anything. Okay, I'm gonna grab a piss. I'm gonna take a piss and I'm gonna grab a drink, I should say. And yeah, I'm good on whiskey, so I'm just gonna grab a soda. All right, I'll be right back. Watch, okay? Watch the VOD. Post in the Felipe shot. Post if you see anything. And yes, I'm gonna grab a piss. Alright, we're getting trinket swapping. Monk of Steer. Molten armor everywhere. I love it. Okay, so Black Temple bosses were not using molten armor is what I'm hearing. I had 4 innervates this week and I was still going with mage armor. No, you weren't. There's not a chance in hell. You can't use them all, so you end up using too few. That doesn't make any sense, you son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of here. What is that even? I don't... This guy. I mean, you could have trinket swapped there, but I mean, I get it. I don't know if there's any oh, what happened here? I don't know if there's any reminders you could have for trinket swapping. Okay, they needed to mark that thing as skull. That Surger needed to die first. That's not on you. That Surger should always die first. I don't know what happened there. What do they banish it? Yeah, no, don't try banishing it. You just always cast on that first and you stun lock it, and then it dies right away, and then you're happy with life because you don't try banishing it. No, that's not what you do. Did you stand in your cloud? Oh, I thought you got meleeed. You did. You were under a cloud, though. Yeah, that cloud is on you a little bit. But what ended up killing you is the melee. Yeah. I mean, yes, move out of the cloud. But they should also, for that pull, you should always kill the Surger first. Good to see you have all these chocolates. Good to see you got the chocolates, min-maxing the chocolates. Shout outs to whoever got you those. Alright, I would not pop CDs right before the boss, though. Yeah. Now you're going to be without Arcane Power or Trinket. I mean, you could swap the Trinket off right before the boss, right? But, I mean, unless you know that it's going to be bidding or something. But it looks like... Wow, you guys took a long time to pull this boss. So you're still going to get an Arcane Power off. And honestly, this is such a short boss. That's one use is good enough. So that's not too bad. Shy for this, are you using haste gear though? It looks like you are. Shout out to Carrie for it looks like you have the haste shoulders on. So I wouldn't be... Yeah, your Arcane Blast is under 1 second. You got to separate out the Icy Veins and the Bloodlust if you're going to use the haste gear. And actually, now that you have Ash Tongues, just get in that habit. Don't use Icy Veins during Bloodlust. So that way, otherwise you're going to get a lot of wasted haste just by doing that. So definitely use Icy Veins outside of that. It's a pain in the ass, but it's just the way it has to be. Now, granted, Arcane Power was off on CD, right? So what I probably would have done here is I would have popped I would have popped Trinket when there was 20 seconds left on Bloodlust. And as soon as Arcane Power came back up, I would pop that and Destruction Potion. So that way those are still overlapped as much as they can be with Bloodlust, with the fact that Arcane Power was on CD when you did the boss pull, right? Because like those accidents can happen. And then, yeah, so I would right away pop Arcane Power here, because you want to overlap those CDs as much as possible. Your Destruction Pot, if you're going to Destruction Pot. And on this boss, I would Destruction Pot. It's a very short fight. You want that, and your Bloodlust, and Drums, hopefully, if you're getting that. And then, yeah, Trinket, Arcane Power, Destruction Pot, and Bloodlust. You want those all to be combined. Here, if he has his shield up, don't be casting Arcane Blast. Now, if you were doing that because, like, you thought it was going to be popped soon, that's fair. I do that too. I also do that. Well, like, if they don't pop it right away, I'll still cast an Arcane Blast just to keep my Arcane buffs, my Arcane stacks up. But otherwise, it's just going to be kind of wasting your mana. Doesn't look like we're getting innervates now, which really feels bad. Oh, there it is. So it came late. That happens. I'm guessing that was just the way it was, which happens. But then, yeah, so I would do that. I would have done that in that case with Arcane Power coming up late. I would have just delayed until 20 seconds left of Bloodlust, then popped my Trinket. And that's where you would want those separate cooldowns still, or separate keybinds. So you could pop the Trinket right at 20 seconds, and then at 15 seconds you can pop the Arcane Power and the Destruction Pot. And then as soon as Bloodlust wears off, Icy Veins. Actually, well, at that point, then Tidal Shield would probably come up. So as soon as that Tidal Shield got popped, you had popped Icy Veins. And then a Cold Snap right after that, right into another Icy Veins, etc., etc. Looks like you're mashing the Mana Gem. That's good. Yeah, but use it right away. Ice Block, that's the lion shit, huh? As Horde, we take the damage intentionally to get a second Lust from Zerking. Okay, you fucking troll pieces of shit with your tusk coming out of your face. We're beautiful humans in this realm, alright? We don't look like a fucking elephant mixed with a human. Get out of here. Just kidding, I wish I had Berserking. We have the spirit, the power of spirit. Dude, yeah, God, that'd be so sick. You get hit with that and you're low HP and then you get a 30% Zerking. Fuck, I'm jealous. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of jealous. What's up, Dubai? Oh, is this your run? Seriously? Who do you play, Dubai? Okay, we're gonna skip ahead. This is like 4 hours, so we definitely need to skip ahead. Oh my god, your sub gif is fucking hilarious. We don't need to see necessarily that poll. Here, yeah. So you're rotating on spell power. The one thing I would say here, instead of TLC, so you're leaving TLC on. Instead of leaving TLC on, try leaving on Quags. I rotate on TLC if it's a lot of AoE targets, if I'm doing like a 10 plus AoE pack. Otherwise, what I'll leave on, if just to make things simple, is Quags. You can also try, you have Dark Iron's Pipe and I'll hit play. You have Dark Iron Pipe and Smoking, or Dark Iron Pipe, Dark Iron, Smoking Pipe, and Icon. You can put both of them on when you have 30 seconds between a place, or between the next fight, right? And then they're both ready to use. You use one, and you queue up on that one, so as soon as combat drops to put on Quags, and then you can use the next one, or your Mana Gem, right? So then you can go an Icon use, right into a Dark Iron use, right into like a Mana Gem for another buff, and you just keep swapping them one by one like that, instead of just leaving one that's static and just always swapping on one that's use. That's kind of another just like really min-max thing. The main thing I would say is here, TLC isn't doing as much good as like Quags would be. Although again, that said, you have Ash Tongue now, so you really just leave on Ash Tongue for the most part. Leave on Ash Tongue and rotate on a use. As far as rotating on uses when you have Ash Tongue, I haven't looked into that. I would say probably just to keep it simple, leave Ash Tongue on. Ash Tongue is so good in pretty much so many scenarios. Just leave Ash Tongue on, rotate in, use trinkets, unless it's a really AoE cap situation, in which case use TLC. So like Hyjal, Ash Tongue plus TLC is great for all those like 12 to 14 mob packs. For the gargoyle ones, keep using your use trinkets like you were, the Icon or Pipe, and SCB as well. SCB is good. Because it doesn't have 30 seconds, so like if you suddenly forget to like pop on, if you forget, like I was like, oh, the pack's coming and I forgot to swap on my Icon or whatever, you can swap on SCB and just right away use MQG, or I mean not MQG, your gem, if your gem's off cooldown, and get that buff. So anyways, well, your Walla, okay, let me see if I can, I see you the warrior. Okay, cool, nice. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good luck simming anything with Zerking being considered. Yeah, okay, so I know, Criteria, are you going to be going ahead and ice blocking here on your runs? Are you talking about on Agentis? Depending on kill time, never remove Ash Tongue, even for bosses. Yeah, I pretty much you always use Ash Tongue. They're not using SCB. It depends. Ash Tongue plus SCB is BIS if you need to use the hit off SCB. Otherwise, it's not. All my sims. On this exact part, as you take the turn, fastest runs are all sending a mage in while they kill the first pack and pulling the 2 drakes. Ah, we have not done that yet. Okay. Gotcha, to help bring them down. We had not done that. We have not gone over our strats yet for the upcoming speedrun, which I'm slotted for, although I'm going to talk to Battle, and if we're doing some kind of rotation thing for the speedruns between the mages that want to all go, then I'm going to actually step out for next week and not speedrun that week, because I'll be on my laptop anyways, and it just won't be ideal. And I'll be on hotel internet, you know, down in Florida on the fucking beach, and I'd hate for that to affect a speed run. I think it'll be fine. Internet nowadays is usually pretty solid wherever you go. But anyways, that's a good call. Thank you for bringing that to attention. It would be next Tuesday. Next Tuesday at, I'm not sure if it's going to be right at 8 p.m. It'll be Tuesday night, though. Next Tuesday night. Yeah, SCB and Ash Tongue is BIS if you need the hit. So I need the hit off SCB right now. I don't know if that's the case for Shy. I have to look at her gear separately outside of this. I'm curious now. We're going to do it. I don't know if this is the run. February 27th? Is this it? We're just going to assume yes. She's got Chronicle Dark Secrets. That right there tells me she probably doesn't need to hit off Serpent Coil Braid. Oh, but she's... yeah, because she's got Belt of Blasting as well. That's 17, 40... you still need that hit then. Okay, so yeah, she'll probably be using Serpent Coil Braid and Ash Tongue. Like for me right now, I use Serpent Coil Braid, Wand of the Forgotten Star, and what's the other stuff that I'm using for my hit? Forgetting something. Oh, that's right. Obviously, Helm is like another 18, right? So from the socket and the enchant, all right? So, yeah, 18 and then 23, and this. So you're looking at 58. So she still needs another 6 hit. Because leggings, so she's getting 2 hit from that, so she needs another 4 hit. So then that only getting 4 hit from Serpent Coil Braid might not actually be this. It might be better to just do Icon and Ash Tongue now that she has Ash Tongue. I'd have to look at that specifically. It'd probably honestly be best where you just gem for that hit. You do a Veiled Stone in one of these red or yellow sockets, and instead of Serpent Coil Braid, you probably just do Icon and Ash Tongue. That's probably better than using Serpent Coil Braid. But I'd have to sim it. Either way, they're going to be pretty close. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Now, longer fight, Serpent Coil Braid could pull ahead. Again, here, you're trying to, I get it. You're trying to use your cooldowns. You're trying to use them off CD as much as possible, which is good, right? For the most part. But I wouldn't, also here you blinked away. Just because you're getting hit with something doesn't mean you need to blink away. Like, you're getting hit with a fireball, whatever, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't do anything, I wouldn't care. People can heal you through that. You're not that far ahead on the thread or anything like that, so I realize you're trying to be, you know, quote unquote a bro and not die or be pulling threat or whatever, but like in cases like that, I wouldn't care. Soon enough, a tank will, I see like Morpheus now is just like shit ton of threat. Soon enough, one of them will pick it up. The fireballs don't do that much damage. You'll get healed through it. It's fine. I wouldn't blink away. It's okay. But yeah, I would try and anytime you get close to a boss, if it's going to be within a couple minutes, save your CDs. Save your CDs for the bosses, in my opinion. Oh, you were trying to pull it down. Okay. Okay, so that's actually good thinking to pull it down. The problem is there you need to have a good threat lead. Otherwise, someone else is just going to overtake you, and then it won't be worth it. So next time, yeah, just if you're high up on the threat, then yeah, definitely do that to pull it down. Yep. But if you're low on the threat, then someone else will just overtake you, and then it kind of defeats the purpose. But otherwise, yeah, pulling him down is actually that's the right call. You do want to do that, so that's a good call. And actually, you guys are taking a fair amount of time before each pull, so it's not too bad that you use your icy veins there. So that's okay. Okay, let's see when we're gonna get our hero. I don't know what our hero timings are here, if they're off cooldown or not. Okay, so we got. So we popped our. I would wait. You popped your trinket and arcane power here before Bloodlust. I would wait for Bloodlust to come up. It came a few seconds after, but I would always wait for the Bloodlust to come up and then pop those for sure. Good call on not popping Destruction Potion though here, I think, because in my opinion. Oh, actually, and you didn't have a trinket. I thought it. Oh, that was the Band of the Eternal Stage proc. Yeah. So I would definitely in this case. Wait until your trinket comes off cooldown and you have Bloodlust up. So your trinket still has time here. I would wait until that trinket is definitely usable because you have 40 seconds for Bloodlust, right? So as long as you pop your... I mean, this fight can be 3 minutes long and where you could get 2 3-minute uses, but usually it's under 3 minutes, right? So as long as you pop your arcane power sometime during Bloodlust, you're good. As long as it's within 20 seconds of Bloodlust. So you have plenty of time in that Bloodlust. You can wait a little bit before you have to pop your trinket as well as your mana gem. And your mana gem's on cooldown as well because that was because you popped the trinket. That was because we popped trinket and before mana gem was back off cooldown. Yeah, so that's just one of those things where when you're getting closer to a boss, leave your stuff off cooldown so you can always use it. So it just makes your life a lot easier to always have to do your cooldowns for a boss. If everything's off cooldown, it's way easier, right? Bloodlust gets popped, and as soon as it's popped and you're low enough on mana to do an efficient gem usage, you hit that macro and it'll use your Destruction Potion, or not use your Destruction Potion. Arcane Power, it'll use your Trinket, and it'll use your Mana Gem, all in that order, right? So, yeah, try and do that, because it'll just make your life easier. And then, you're getting into that point. You have Ash Tongue now, so you're always going to have to separate Icy Veins out. And then after that's done, after Bloodlust is done, you pop your Icy Veins. And then after that, if it's a fight that's... Oh, that sucks. Okay, good blink. If it's a fight that's under 2 minutes, then, like, if you're not going to get a second trinket usage off, you could just cold snap and use your second Icy Veins, like, right away, basically. Or you could wait to delay that cold snap. If it's going to be a fight where you're going to ice block, wait until you've ice blocked and then cold snap. Like, yeah, that was great. You had ice block here. Well, let's take a look at that. So, did it focus you? Yeah, so he focused you. It depends on what your guild wants there. If they want you to ice block so that then the tank can build up enough threat to be tanking it, then that's the right play. Otherwise, I wouldn't have invised or anything here, right? We're in the kite phase. don't worry about it. If he focuses you, you just kite for a bit. Just treat it like Thaladar in TK. Kite for a bit, Fire Blast, do a Palm. You might be able to turn around and do an Arcane Blast and then keep moving until he fixates on someone else and then go back to DPSing him. I would never, and if you had to blink. But I wouldn't worry about blocking or invising at all there. But yeah, see, like now all your CDs are kind of desynced and everything like that. I would, yeah, it just helps if a few minutes before the boss. Oh, that's just unfortunate, honestly. So you went for the Evocate. Yeah, and it was before the fire even spawned, so that's just bad luck. That just sucks. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have blinked. Personally, again, don't blink unless you absolutely have to kind of thing. I would have just moved off to the side. And because the difference is like a second and a half of movement will get you out of it. And blink is also a second and a half, right? It's costing you a GCD. The thing is, blink is also going to cost you mana. So, but moving would accomplish kind of the same thing, but also not cost you that mana. And it's all about mana with Arcane, right? And then, yeah, so you're using the trinkets off, or you're using things off CD. It's just that they're not all synced up. So anyways, go back to the Cold Snap. If it was a fight longer than 2 minutes, then you're gonna want to save that Cold Snap Icy Veins to line up with your second trinket usage. And also, this is taking a long time to kill, actually. So this is a longer than 3-minute kill. If your GDKPs are gonna be like this, where you're gonna get a second 3-minute usage, that was a good block. Now that was a good block. So you got knocked away and you just kind of blinked off reaction, and then you were like, oh shit, I'm right on. All right, that's a good block. That's when you definitely want to block for sure. Otherwise, if it's not something like that, I wouldn't block. I would just kite him. But otherwise, that was good. But if the fight is going to be 3 minutes like this, then what you'd want to do. So we're going to walk through this. We're going to keep watching this until we get to the trash, and then I'll walk through what you want to do. If it's going to be a 3-minute fight, how you want to min-max your CDs. Wow, that's unlucky. I like how you're hiding under the ballista. Although oh no, you are in the kite phase, but your tanks are doing a good job of grabbing threat, it looks like, I guess. Oh no, that's the timer for the next kite phase. Yeah, so he switched to you, but then it right away went to tank phase. So just try and watch that. Just watch your timers. So yeah, he went to tank phase, or your DBM warnings, I should say. It looks like, yeah, you right away then started moving back. Yeah, it's just the fact that you already were like kind of already moving away to make sure you're out of the range. Yeah, that just happens. That's just unlucky. You were focused twice. So the way you'd want to do the optimal CDs, if it's going to be a longer than 3-minute fight, so you do everything like before, right? Bloodlust happens. Sometime in that Bloodlust, you want to make sure to cast, and arguably sooner rather than later if you can. But you do your, you're gonna destruction. A long fight, actually, you don't probably not destruction pot, right? You're gonna mana pot, but you're gonna want to use your arcane power, your trinket, and your mana gem. Presumably when you're like low enough mana, so like 80% mana, so that your mana gem, you get the full usage out of it, especially with Serpent Coil Braid. Excuse me. And then you're gonna Icy Veins after that Bloodlust, but then save your Cold Snap, your second Icy Veins, or actually just don't even Cold Snap. Let that 3-minute, it gets a little more complicated, right? Because your Icy Veins probably couldn't come back up, right? So if it's gonna be like a 3-minute, 20-second fight, then you would Cold Snap and Icy Veins, and do your second Icy Veins with your Arcane Power. And if it's gonna be like a 4-minute fight, then you could just let Icy Veins come off naturally after your Arcane Power, use them synced up, and then Icy Veins or Cold Snap and do a third Icy Veins. You get kind of what I'm saying with the cooldowns, that long fight. For Supremus though, right there though, I'm guessing you could have at least lined up the second Icy Veins with your second Arcane Power, and then additionally on top of that, now you were getting your Evocate got cocked, right? But you did get some mana gem or some mana regen there, right? with an innervate. I gotta just check the logs. Maybe not. No. So that's where you'd want to. You could be doing some regen rotation in order to pop your CDs before it ends. That's kind of tough with a long fight like that, and not your EVK gets cucked. You don't really have innervates. You're just kind of fucked. Yeah, it was early. Yeah, okay. I mean, ideally, you want to regen rotation so that anytime your CDs are up, you can pop. You can be spamming Arcane Blast during your CDs, and that just takes practice with like longer fights like that and not getting an innervate to know like the problem with GDKP is they can change week to week, so you don't ever really get a chance to really get in a rhythm. That's what it comes down to. All right, now these packs. You said that you always die if you go in an arcane explosion. You absolutely could arcane explosion here. Now, because like the main thing to worry about with these packs. Yeah, I would get in there. I don't know what we're doing, but I would get in there and arcane explosion. Just do it. I mean, you can sit back in arcane blast. It's not going to be that much worse, but it's definitely going to be less. These Centurions are being faced away. This actually all looks good. It's the main thing is these guys, they cleave, right? So they just need to be faced away. And you could be definitely, yeah, it looks like Ataraxi's in here. That's where I would stand too. Yep. If you die, you know, I mean, that's on somebody else at that point. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing, which is max DPS by saying those mobs. Okay. And Arcane Explosion. It's just, I mean, if they're not being faced away and they cleave, that's on the tank. They should be fucking facing them away. If the Defiler... Oh, you guys are pulling the left one, too. Okay, you guys are playing it safe. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, again, I would be getting in there. Get in there right away. I mean, Arcane Explosion doesn't do that much threat. The Pally tank should have a shit ton of threat. And yeah, I would be positioned right here. Right away like Ataraxi's, like, way back. As soon as this is pulled, but really... I don't know, you might have been checking gear or something. Yeah, and again, we covered the Flame Strike. I wouldn't bother. At this point, it's too late to Flame Strike. That's a point where I would have blinked to get in there right away, and I would have just started Arcane Explosioning right here. Like, because they're getting pulled off to the Centurions are getting pulled off here, where they're not going to be hitting anybody with Cleave. And then I would position myself a little bit further in from where Ataraxi is and jumping to make sure I hit everything with Arcane Explosion. Yep. Nothing's gonna kill you here. If something kills you here, it's because somebody fucked up, in my opinion. Like the Centurion got faced in the wrong direction, you got hit with Cleave, or one of these mobs got on you and you didn't get healed and a tank didn't taunt them off, or something to that extent. Unless somebody else wants to chime in here and thinks I'm wrong on that. Yeah, you shouldn't need to wait for that long for tanks to get threat on those. The thing is, like, again, Consecrate, 1 tick should be enough to max. Here's the thing. I know you're trying to play it safe, and I get that. But what I'm saying is, okay, one thing that'll help you out also, that doing the Flame Strikes like this is probably increasing your amount on the threat meter, because that's not getting the reduction from arcane talents like Arcane does, right? That 40% threat reduction. So you just not Flame Striking here and right away instead, if you like, as soon as they got pulled, you like, and a Consecrate went down, you started Arcane Explosioning, would cause less threat than the Flame Strike there, and it'd probably be also more damage. So that's going to help you out as far as any kind of threat issues. And then also, like, again, that's not on you, okay? Well, I'm absolutely telling you, and Fleep will tell you the exact same thing. What I'm seeing here was you're giving them way too much time. That if they can't hold threat after that long, that's on them. And I know you're trying to play it safe, so like it's not like you're saying, I know you're not necessarily saying that like, oh, they needed that much time. You're saying like, well, There's other times in the past, you know, or I'm guessing what you're saying is like, in other times in the past I pulled threats. I'm trying to be safe, and I get that. What I'm trying to tell you is like, it is not on you if you've pulled at that point. If the consecrate's been down and you do like a 1 Mississippi, especially if you do like a 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, that's enough. like they should. That's absolutely enough time. If the Pally doesn't have threat at that point, they're fucking up. Like it's just something is wrong in the state of Denmark, as they say. Or yeah, like Philippe says, if you die a few times, right? Each raid is different. Even if it's the same people, each raid is different, right? You know, maybe they learned things from the past raid, or they got some more gear, or something like that. So feel out each night kind of thing. Yeah, let's be fair. This is a GDKP. Hard to judge someone on survival versus a guild run. Absolutely, just that's 100% true. The thing is though, Shy is looking to. That was a good block because you had nowhere to go from that fucking AoE. Nice block. Nice block. I wouldn't have bothered with again, I'm never gonna bother with Bandaging unless it's like absolutely makes sense. Healers can fucking heal me. Here's the thing, Shy, the reason I'm trying to like push Shy to really do everything she can to amp her damage up is because Shy wants to make herself marketable to a guild. Right now she's in Fusion as a social, but she's looking to hopefully trial in the future or find another guild for her mage to raid on. And what do people look at, right? They're gonna look at VODs probably to some extent or whatever, but they're gonna look at logs, and they're gonna look at damage, right? And they're gonna see how much do you pump, right? As much as everyone likes to say like, oh well, damage doesn't matter. There's other things that matter. Blah blah blah. What is the first thing those people are gonna look at, right? They're gonna look at fucking boss rankings. They're gonna look at damage, overall damage as well as encounter damage. Yeah, sure, they might look at like Archimond interrupts or dispels and stuff, other stuff like that if they really care. But the first thing everyone always looks at is damage, right? So that's why I'm trying to do those things. So yeah, again here, let's do a step back. Always try and position yourself in between all the mobs so you can hit everything. You're popping CDs, which is good, and it looks like you also used adamantite, or was it I couldn't tell what you targeted them with, but yeah, I would position myself in between here so that you'd be hitting the Centurions as well. As long as the Centurions are faced away, you're not going to get cleaved and you should be fine. Now, granted, that one got pulled away there. I don't know, some nonsense is happening. Discs is down, but I would definitely always position yourself in between the mobs and be jumping up and down. Yeah, it looks like there's like maybe some threat issues or something. Maybe because like one of the tanks got gouged. Because they do a gouge which incapacitates, and so you kind of need to have multiple tanks to play around that. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I don't know why they pulled that up there, Shy. That doesn't really make sense. Parses, let's be real, it's gonna be parses of bosses. Yeah, I mean that's just it. Everyone likes to joke as if that doesn't matter. Yeah, what the fucking first thing they pull up is they fucking pull up parses of bosses. It's absolutely the way it is. It's just that's why it pisses me off where everyone's like, oh, parses don't matter. It's like, okay, sure. Like if you're not looking for a guild, they don't matter as much. But even then, in the guild, what does people probably do? They probably go to Fusion, they click rankings, and they look at like who's got the top on All Stars and who's got the top average. Like they absolutely do. Now, people in the guild will look at that and then be like, oh, Criteria's at the top, but Deary isn't. Like, they'll recognize, like, Deary knows what he's doing or whatever. You know, there's other things that play into account that how well someone is on All-Stars, right? Like, what raid you're in, how fast they're killing bosses, are you getting an intervade reliably, and there's a number of things, right? But, you know, that takes some thought. In general, someone's just going to look at the fucking ranking damage, and that's it. Did you spell seal this bloodlust here? You did. Good job. Excellent. Everything I like to see. You're jumping up and down. You're hitting all the mobs. You got Quags and TLC on, which is absolutely what I would be using here. Now that you have Ash Tongue, I would be using Ash Tongue and TLC. A good amount of mobs. Excellent, excellent all around. Let's catch up on the chat while this is playing. You can apply if you compare applying to a guild to applying to a new company, parses are what school you went to. That's the biggest thing people are going to care about if you're applying. Yeah, it's so stupid. I mean, at the same time, it just is what it is. That's why it's like, yeah, like always make sure you're doing everything you can to get the best boss parts you can, and then after that, trash damage. You know, trash damage absolutely matters as well, the overall damage. But make sure you're getting as good boss parts in as you can. A lot of fine tuning since I only started playing mage at the end of GDKP. Oh yeah, you're good. I'm liking a lot of what I'm seeing. The majority of what I'm seeing is you're doing great. Like I said, there's a lot of improvements in damage that I'm hoping to see are playing, you know, a little less conservatively, being a little more get in there, start arcane explosioning, the less reliance on flame strike, or at least cast that flame strike early, and so that as soon as the mobs come in, you can be ready to arcane explosion as soon as they get like one tick of consecrate on them, and removing that CQS from arcane blast, and then just making sure you get that the boss gear on, and focus on ensuring you save your CDs for the bosses. Save your CDs for the bosses. So like, you know, for Hyjal, by wave 5 you should have used your 3-minute CDs. If you haven't used them by wave 6, just don't use them, right? You know, and same with like mana gem and everything like that. Those are 2-minute CDs, so you could probably still use them at wave 6. Once wave 7 rolls around, don't use pot or mana gem anymore, or they won't be up for the boss, depending on the raid you're in. Fusion raid X goes pedal to the metal, so like that's the way it is in there. GDKP, you know, might be different with how much time you buy between packs or something like that, but anyways, yeah. So I mean, like I said, I like a lot of what I'm seeing and everything. It's just those little things are gonna add up to a lot. They do add up to a lot. They absolutely do. You know, if you don't start DPSing as soon as someone else, if they hit the gun and they get an extra 2 arcane explosions off, that alone is gonna, that puts them ahead a lot, and it adds up over time on a raid, right? Absolutely comes down to how fast you start arcane explosioning. You're using CDs literally just before bosses, but like for a GDKP, purple parts are good actually. Yeah, exactly. It's like if this is a speed run, you absolutely kind of that can matter. I mean, you still kind of want to save them for a boss, but you know, I could see for a speed run, for a GDKP, nah, you don't need to be prioritizing trash damage that much. Even on a farm week, I'm not going to be. I'm definitely going to make sure to get my boss parts. So it's only in a speed run where I'm going to be. I might use a speed run or my CDs before a boss, because I know that they'll still come up at some point during the boss, and as long as you get 1 CD usage in during the boss, that's good. Doesn't necessarily have to be right at the beginning. If those CD usages on the trash beforehand shave off that extra time in comparison to being used on the boss. But that's only for a speed run. I'm not going to do it otherwise. All right, so it looks like we don't have tier 2 5, or do we? I don't know. Did you get the swap off here? You can let me know, Shy, in the chat. I had 0 my invites. 1 mage got 22, and I still beat him on overall. Yeah, Mock is he's a player. Innervate is great, but without it, you can still do great. Yeah, we showed Adirexy. What's up? Get him in here. Get Adirexy in here. Okay, it looks like we don't have tier 2 5 piece. Okay. I deleted my tier 2. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely still have my tier 1 even. I'm a collector though. Yeah, you're positioning good then for that. You can only really hit 3. That's just the way it is. Again, wouldn't be flame striking. Don't ever really bother flame striking unless it's going to be a precast. Don't have to worry about it. Also here, if you only care about the parse damage, which I'm gonna say you should only care about really the parse damage on this. The only ones that matter are those casters, the sorcerers, so that sorcerer back there, and the damage on Shade of a Comma. So hit the guys that are all around there in the circle, the channelers. Any sorcerers like that came out, like that guy, and I'll rewind back here, that guy over here on the right, hit him, and Shade of a Comma. Just hit those guys. Those are the only damage that matter for your actual ranking. No, granted, that ranking in All-Stars has been taken away. It doesn't have any All-Star points, but I believe it still affects your parse average. I don't know. Felipe can tell me if I'm wrong on that. I think it still affects your parse average. Certainly, it still shows up on your fucking character page. So I would still care to a certain extent. Should I bring my tier 2 for tomorrow night cry? Yeah, bring your tier 2 for Shade of Kama. It's absolutely worth. Yep. It helps you. I mean, it'll help on your ranking, quote unquote ranking again from everything we just talked about with Shade of Kama. But yeah, you only use it for that, but it's worth it for that fight. Okay, yeah, Mock, I would use it. It's worth for that fight. You can hit you can stand in the middle, as long as the fucking tank. Too many times the tank faces the mob towards the center so that you get cleaved. I don't understand how they don't get that you can't have the mob facing towards the center. It's like every other week this fucking happens. But as long as they don't do that, you stand in the center and you can just jump up and down, and it's like pixel perfect to hit all 6. You can always hit at least 5 though of the mobs that are channeling. Can't really hit 6 reliably though. I don't know. Every time I think I'm hitting 6, I like watch the VOD and I was actually only hitting 5 or something. It's annoying as fuck. My Shade of Kama parses are 16, 18, 91, 99. Tank finally figured out where I wanted him to stand so I don't get cleaved to. Yeah, I hear you, Chill Step. It's fucking annoying. Why can't I scroll up on the chat? Twitch? Let me... Okay. I'm going to catch up a little here while this is playing. Looks like you're doing the right thing. You swapped on MQG. Excellent. Yeah, that's just it. All your logs are GDKP, and that needs to be taken into account anytime someone's reviewing your stuff. Here again, I think you were good. I think you were going to be hitting everything there. But as we've noticed, yeah, so some of these were only like, well, there was maybe only 4 mobs up there. So that was only 2 hits. And then this was only 4, even though there's like 5 mobs. Just make sure when you're arcane explosioning to be moving and also be close. Make sure you're hitting everything with it. Oh, that was actually because the dog ran out. That's not your bad. Never mind. That's not your positioning. That dog ran out. There was no way you were going to hit that. But yeah, always make sure you're close on the arcane explosion and be paying attention to trying to position. To hit everything. That's just... I've noticed that for a couple packs. That'll help. Any more mobs you can hit, the better. Somebody should be having picked it up. Some tank should have. I hated decursing on Saf. Always cuck the Nax logs. Let's see my old Nax logs. Curious now. Are they? Can you even still look them up? You can. What was my staff? Okay, clearly I paid somebody off here and I didn't have to do any decursing. It was obviously with once I joined Fusion. Oh my god. Alright, let's look. Look at this. What happened here? I just stopped decursing. That's pretty much what happened. Minute faster, 50 seconds faster. I didn't have to decurse. And it was also all when once I joined Fusion. See, that's why I need to make this rankings video, because I can just post about how I probably would have just blocking's, yeah, blocking anytime you're afraid of dying is okay. I probably I wouldn't have blocked though. I probably would have just unless I was really low, because it's just that spinning blade. They don't do that much damage. I would just run back and run up there. Once you're out of range of it, you're fine. You'll get healed up. I mean, maybe I rely on the healers of Fusion a fair amount there, but some of those things, like those whirling blades, things that you know they only do a certain amount of damage, and so you can reliably know when they'll kill you, you don't necessarily need to block or blink out of. Like that whirling blade, like you always have enough time to run out of it, as long as you aren't like already half HP when it starts spinning on you or something like that. and then just run out of it. And oh, this is the rock. Oh, I was watching this stream. That's right. That's where you just run out of it and out of the whirling blade, and then start arcane explosioning. Rel wouldn't do it. Yeah, you can. That's fine. You can take like 5 ticks of that blade. Yeah, like that blade doesn't do that much. See, you're only as good as your guild. No, it's absolutely true. I mean, there's some definite truth to that. Now, that said, before I went to Fusion, I was still doing pretty good on my logs. Like, I think I was like a 99.2 average. And decent on All-Stars. But it definitely... I think I was like top 200 on All-Stars. But once I went to Fusion, I went to top 100. Like, it's just... You can only do so much when you're in like a quote-unquote semi-hardcore guild. Okay, yeah, so here you just ran out of it. Yeah, you only even took 1 tick. Yeah. And that's fine. The other time, you were like, you maybe were like, oh shoot, what the fuck's all hitting me or whatever, and you just didn't want to die. Yeah, I mean, ice blocking's obviously better to err on the side of ice blocking than not if you're worried about dying. But again, since we're talking about maximizing damage, that's where I would just keep pumping that arcane explosion while moving out of it. And yeah, here, obviously, arcane blast, definitely better. Yep, especially because that's what they want you to do too, is focus the dogs first and then arcane blast. Yeah. We're gonna skip ahead. You're swapping on MQG, which is great. You didn't swap MQG off, but that happens. Although it looks like they're kind of chain pulling, which doesn't allow you to. Now, if chain pulling is happening, so like it looks like, yeah, you used MQG and then we went right into another pack. Oh no, it looks like you had an opportunity there. So this is why when you're in combat, while you're just like spamming arcane explosion and jumping up and down, try and get in the habit of go over to this trinket and just queue up the next one. That way you don't have to worry about it. That way, as soon as a combat drop happens, it'll swap on the next one. You have to, of course, get into the habit, but that's why that's so good. So definitely try and do that. Yeah. I had a 99 on everything except for 4 Horsemen, Sav, and KT. I can see that. Those are the kind of the 3 that really required baller. The better your guild was, the better your rank was going to be, because the boss times and those really mattered. And 4 Horsemen required some killer strats kind of thing to really be worthwhile. Putting in Palm Flame Strike is good. You want to do Palm Flame Strike if you can. I would be closer on that arcane explosion. Like, I don't think that we were hitting everything there. Oh, you were there. Now you were. But like before that, we weren't necessarily hitting everything. That was a good Flame Strike, though. I like that. Oh, we're hitting 5. We're hitting 5. Just kidding. Just looks like you're further away than I would like to be. Okay. Move ahead. Yep, Arcane Explosioning. Again, we still haven't swapped off MQG, and that's why I just try and get in the habit of, like, while in combat, swapping it off. Or queuing up the swap. Did you get the ghost here? Oh man, that'd be so great. And again, another trinket swap. For all I know, I could have been distracting you in chat. And then at this point, and again, like we talked about, I wouldn't leave TLC on. I would leave Quags on while swapping off your active trinket. Only use TLC if it's like a lot of arcane explosion targets. Like kind of high gel, like your 10 to 14 person packs. Otherwise, Quags would be a better option, and then just swap on other used trinkets. Although, if you're using MQG though, don't use Quags. Use TLC in that case, or SCB. You could do MQG SCB, pop MQG, and then use a mana gem, and you can get that both buffs going at once. All right, let's see how. Okay. Okay, so they're having you pull to the back. So here's where I would Fire Blast and I would open up with a Palm. So the reason being, one of the best usages of Palm is that first Arcane Blast, which is going to be a 2.5 second one. And since you're already having to move as well, I would definitely do a Palm Arcane Blast there and a Fire Blast while moving to the back if they want you to do that move to the back strat. Here, Bloodlust happened and we used our Icy Veins during it, so definitely have that Icy Veins and Bloodlust separated out. And we also didn't use Arcane Power, so looks like maybe your macro was swapped. So switch those because you want to have Arcane Power during Bloodlust and Icy Veins outside of the Bloodlust. So again, using that Trinket, Mana Gem, and Arcane Power during Bloodlust. Destruction Pot if you're going to do that. And then the Icy Veins outside of Bloodlust. Only half the raid went to the back. Interesting. Okay. Our guild is Melee Club. So wait, well, not for this one though. You're not the ghost for this one. Okay. And it looks like we already cold snapped. This is a fight. Gorfeed is usually, I think, long enough where you get... Okay, so we already used our second Mana Gem. And Trinket and everything. Let's see if we line those all up. No. So this is where another point where your second Icy Veins... Let's see. So at this point, you know, you're seeing that there's still... Now, I don't know if you have a time to kill weak aura. I have a weak aura, which gives me kind of an estimate just based on the current raid DPS of when the boss is going to die. Just based on this boss, from what I know of it being 30%. I'm not exactly sure. These might not come off CD. But the Trinket definitely is. So what I would probably do here is I would wait before I popped Icy Veins. So you popped Icy Veins right about here. I would have waited to pop Icy Veins until Trinket was about to come off cooldown. I don't know. I would have used my time to kill Estimator. But I probably would have waited. Because I think he's going to still have another like 20 seconds here about roughly. This might be a little under 20 seconds. But the whole idea is that you want to save that second Icy Veins to line it up with your Trinket, as well as possibly your Mana Gem. Now that doesn't look like that would have been way too long because he's already pretty low. But ideally, if you can, line up that entire second Icy Veins with that second Trinket usage, depending on the boss kill time. Yeah, so you're popping the Mad Trinket there, and I would have just delayed the Icy Veins. And then you're right away trying to use the Mana Gem, which is good. Yep, that's what I would have done too, for sure. And mana pot, so that you have mana to spam here, because you're already kind of low. Yep. Yeah, so it looks like you got the full Trinket usage out of. So if you would have delayed the Icy Veins, that means you would have gotten those two CDs stacked together, which would have gotten you an extra couple Arcane Blasts with the Trinket. Should have been good. Those are the kind of little min-max things, but I mean, that's why we're doing this, right? So, yeah. I can give you time to kill. It's just a little... You can put it wherever. It's just a little timer that changes depending on raid DPS. So you have to keep in mind it'll vary quite a bit as raid DPS. And also, like, once a boss gets under 20%, so, like, right before 20%, it may say the boss has 30 seconds to live. And then as soon as it goes under 20 seconds, you know, warriors start executing and stuff like that. So it's actually... When it says it has, like, the boss has, like, 30 seconds until it'll die, and it's right at, like, 21% HP, it's actually a lot lower than that. You just have to keep those kind of things in mind. Because it's just based off whatever the current raid DPS is. But it's still a nice little estimator. So, what's up, Navonix? We're doing a little VOD log review right now. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to skip ahead some. Some of this trash we've already seen. I'm going to take a look at this trash, though. Because this trash is always a little nutty. Not really the most fun. Good, I'm glad you're using MQG here. It's good use of MQG. Honestly, just trinkets in general. Because it's enough mobs and they're a pain in the ass. Now for these... Yep, little palm flame strike, and then yeah, that's about where I would stand too. And then here's what I would do though. Yep, I wouldn't be S keying, but I would be strafing in and out. So I would go in Arcane Explosion and out, in Arcane Explosion. I just keep doing that back and forth. So that way you're dodging as many cleaves as you can, because these fuckers just do all sorts of crazy cleaves, while also getting your Arcane Explosion in, and still having also leeway on your explosion. Yeah. Hey, well, we can get to you eventually. There's kind of currently a queue right now for people who want a VOD and log review. So, you know, this is the first one. I'm hoping to do more in the future for sure. There's a number of people that have reached out to me, but we can get to you eventually for sure. I just got to start doing them. I got to start making the time, whether it's after raid like this, after a tier 5 GDKP or whenever. So yeah, hit me up. We can figure it out hopefully sooner rather than later, but I'm out all next week on a business trip, so it wouldn't be until, it would be at least probably a few weeks to be honest. But yeah, I'm willing to donate 1 gold to be prio on log review. Is my best offer, take it or leave it. Tempting. Again, we could just do a trinket swap. Again, just while you're in combat, that's the best way, so that way you don't have to think about it outside of it. But also I know how it goes, like you're streaming, you're probably talking to like chat and stuff. I know how it goes. Okay, so here you queued up Quag's Eye, that's good. Yeah, just about getting in that habit of like during combat. I still forget. It sucks. But that's also why sometimes a lot of times, if I'm going to be doing a lot of AE, if it's going to be a big like gauntlet of it doing Arcane Explosion, I'll just now I just leave on Ash Tongue and Talisman, or Ash Tongue and TLC. Easy life. This is good positioning for the Arcane Explosion. Back here is a little too far. Again, Adamantite Grenades, I would always try and be using them in between your Arcane Explosion casts. Because the main benefit of the explosives, such as like the Adamantite Grenade, is the fact that they don't take away from your DPS. They are an additive thing. So you can use them right in between Arcane Explosions, so they're not reducing your GCDs at all. If you end up just only using the Adamantite Grenade while not doing anything else, then it's actually taking away from your DPS, because it's not as much damage as an Arcane Explosion. Well, I shouldn't say that. With enough mobs, it can be more damage than an Arcane Explosion, but that's the idea, right? So you'd want to get in there, Arcane Explosioning, and once you're Arcane Explosioning, then use the Adamantite Grenade right in between an Arcane Explosion to ensure that it's just that it's extra damage on top of your Arcane Explosions. No more tier 5 GDKP. I wasn't sure about that with them. I know the Arcane Bombs, you have to stand still. Yeah, okay, so the Adamantite and Dense Dynamite you can use on the go. And that's why I like them most. Fell Iron Bomb and... I guess I don't know Arcane Bomb. I think Arcane Bombs are throwable. I think you can use them on the move, but I'm not... You have to stand still, really? Okay. If you have to stand still for Arcane Bombs, then gotcha. Again, I would only use the Arcane Bombs in Hyjal on those caster packs. We might actually use them somewhere in here though as well. I might be wrong on that. We might use them in Black Temple as well, and I just don't know, because it's usually the melee who take care of that. But anyways, as a mage for damage wise, Dense Dynamite or Adamantite Grenade. Adamantite are a little bit better than Dense Dynamite, but Dense Dynamite are a lot cheaper and they're still good. Because Dense Dynamite are they're a little less damage, but they have a little bit bigger radius, so it kind of evens out. Adamantite are technically just usually a little better, but they're also a lot more expensive. Anyways, since you can use it on the go, yeah, just always like... And here's a place you're getting some mana or whatever. Yeah, I definitely would blink in here like you did. But you're popping CDs right before the boss. Yeah, like... What it could be worthwhile doing possibly is... And this is what I've done, honestly, to min-max my CD usage. I will go to see... I'll look at the past week's VOD. I'll see when we pulled the boss, and I'll back out 3 minutes from there, and I'll see what pack that is, right? So, like... You know, like this GDKP looks like it's taking sweet time. It's probably explaining things. So actually, you're probably fine. Yeah, actually, because it took so long, your CDs came back up, even though you used them right on the last pack. Okay, that would never happen in Raid X and Fusion. Okay, let me tell you that. Right? If I used my CDs here, I'd probably just be fucked, most likely. So you're fine here, but just know that, you know, definitely. Don't use your CDs. Just go back and review the past week's VOD. If you're doing the same GDKP, see how they pulled it last time. So like, yeah, you could probably expect on this for Blood Boil that yeah they might be explaining the strat every time, and even if you pop your CDs here, that they're gonna come back up. But in general, for other bosses, right, as we've seen in the past, you want to save your CDs so that they're going to be up for the boss, and not pop them in the packs right before. I think I told you that last. You did, Mock. I remember you specifically saying no, they're slow as fuck. It wasn't for here. It was before Reliquary with MQG. I didn't want to use MQG because I wanted to make sure it was up. And you used MQG on that pack before the gauntlet, and your fucking MQG I think came back up, which made no sense to me because it's a 5-minute CD, and I can't believe we took that much fucking time. So stupid. I just thought you were cucking yourself, man. I don't know about making fun of you, but oh, Mock, I missed your for this ice cider cask. Know any good places to order it? I don't know anywhere where it can be. On secondary, it's already going for like anywhere from like 450 to 500, which pisses me off. It just sucks. I think retail is 250, right? I think the distilleries, they sold out last week when they put it on sale. I didn't want to drive down there. I just didn't have the time. It was like whatever. Near me, they just went out to the Party Source. I know the Party Source near me just got it like yesterday, but the Party Source is still like 50 minutes away. So as soon as I saw the notification, I was like, well, by the time I'd get down there, they'd all be gone. I don't know of any places to order it, and you'd probably be paying out your ass for it, at least 500. Just FYI. So no MQG. Oh, it was Arcane Power. Oh, well then it's only 3 minutes. Yeah, and I was still worried about 3 minutes though. But yeah, in hindsight, 3 minutes isn't that long. I don't know. I'm used to like Raid X, I guess. This past week though, we put on rocket boots right before that gauntlet, so we actually did take some time. But like usually it's like go go go. Okay, we should skip ahead. Sorry, I'm like busy talking about whiskey. 6K. Yeah, that's the thing. 6K bottles total for that special release. So I thought because 6K bottles total, I was like, oh, okay, we got a fair amount of bottles. You know, like I should be able to find this. No. Oh, looks like we noticed right before the pull to put on our gear. At least we noticed though. That's good. Because the main thing is here, it's not a big deal. Oh, we're not in range, are we? Okay, that was bad. That's unfortunate. And then, yeah, we should be fine because yeah, these people should be further away than us. So that's fine. Again, we're using Icy Veins, but maybe that's because the hero isn't coming or something. Again, got to separate that Icy Veins from the Bloodlust, which maybe you could be doing this right though. Maybe Bloodlust is coming in Fell Rage or something, which okay, good to go then. Which is then absolutely right call. Yep. Because if you know that Bloodlust isn't coming until Fell Rage, that beginning part is the perfect time to use one of your Icy Veins. Yep. Okay, so good. That's what it looks like was going on here. They got a bop. That's good. And then the Bloodlust comes, and we pop Arcane Power and Trinket, and good to go. Excellent all around. And then, in the interest of mana, I would have used Mana Gem at the beginning as well, like you did. Even though it's not synced up with your CDs here, I would have done that because this is a longer fight. You want to get that Mana Gem on cooldown, so you make sure to get a second use. You probably could have delayed it and still got a second use, I suppose, now that I think about it. But yeah, hindsight's 20/20. My gut instinct would have been to do what you did, for sure. And yeah, and same with Mana Pot. But that's just because I know this is a long fight. So, yeah. Yeah, that's not a... I would have casted there a little bit longer. So the only thing is, like, you still have mana, and you have Icy Veins left. You get a Blood Boil. Yeah, move a little forward. And then you could keep casting Arcane Blast here until you have just a little bit of the Icy Veins left, right? And then do your Evocate. You get got a little more benefit out of the Icy Veins. I would have done that. But otherwise, the right idea there. We have 2 stacks of Blood Boil, it looks like. Good block. Yes. You get that many stacks of Blood Boil. Yep. Block it off. Easy. Yep. Where's that Mana Tide? Are you in range of that? You are. Good. Excellent. Now here they probably want you to spread, but I would have waited. I would wait to spread until the Mana Tide completely goes out. Okay, there we go. Good. Yeah. How many stacks did you have? Oh, you only had 2 stacks of Blood Boil. You should have gotten healed on that. That's not necessarily your fault. Yeah, that's not your fault. I mean, you should just get healed. For 2. If it was 3 stacks of Blood Boil, yeah, I mean, I can see that, but I don't know if you were not in the stack. I don't know what strat you guys were doing, but I think I wasn't getting Innervate here. Hero is during Fell Rage. Oh, yeah, I died here because people were fucking up Blood Boils. But well, I don't know if they were fucking it up because you were far away. Here's the thing. So it's whoever is furthest away gets the Blood Boil. Because you're at an angle here, you're going to be further away than these people. It doesn't matter in a way, but it's whoever's further away. And so here's the thing. You being at this angle, you're further away than these people. So that is going to keep getting you the Blood Boil. Now, all of that said, 1, this boss usually never puts out a 5th Blood Boil. Okay? That like rarely happens. And you guys just happen to have that happen, which is just fucking bad luck. And so then because you're at this angle, you were always getting the Blood Boil stack. And you got 2. The thing is, though, 2... I mean, okay. This is a GDKP, so I shouldn't say too many things, like... But... You can heal 2 stacks. You can heal 2 stacks of Blood Boil. And you blocked off the 3 stacks, which is great, actually. I mean, that's like a viable strat. But... 2 stacks should be healable. Now, all that said, if the healers in the GDKP aren't like ready for that, you know, they're hoping to only do 1 stack, then yeah, you need to be in there. I need to do the move in and out and everything to only get 1. Yeah. You did drop it when you ice blocked, but you dropped the 3 stack. So if we go back here before the hypothermia, I think it was a 3 stack, right? I think the 3rd one goes out here. Yeah, so then you get 3 stacks, and you ice block that right away, which is good. But then they keep going out. So now there's a 4th one that's about to go out, and you get 1 stack. And then there's a 5th one that goes out, and then you get a 2nd stack. So then you're at 2 stacks. And 2 stacks is healable, but it's definitely more than 1 stack. It's harder to heal than 1 stack. And if they're planning on a 1 stack, 1 Blood Boil stack strat to heal, then yeah. Blood Boil meter. No, you gotta look at your debuffs. You have 2. See, it says you have 2. You have 2 up here. You got 2 Blood Boils. So like right here, you're taking 2 Blood Boils worth of damage. That's where this damage is coming from. And so again, I mean, it's healable, but that is if they're wanting people to only do 1 Blood Boil, if they're doing like a rotate thing between the groups to only get 1 Blood Boil stack and then have it expire before they get another one, then yeah, that would be on you. Yeah, it comes down to a distance thing, so that's why they want everyone to do stacked, so that because if you're at an angle here, it's like, you know, if the boss is here, then because of your angle, you're technically further away than this person here. just because of that angle. Yeah. And that's why everyone has to restack up, which I fucking hate, because it increases our damage, right? Because you got to spread for Fel Rage, and you got to come back together. But it kind of is what it is. Now, you can play around that to a certain extent. If you really are like smart with distancing, you could like go right here, and then you like, so you don't have to run all the way back. You could like be here and then just move like to there, which will, you know what I mean? But it's tough. I don't fuck with that either, because like it's tough knowing the exact distance with the angle if you're further away to get the blood boil stack. That's why it's just easier to stack, and then everyone does the water thing and everything. Okay, I'm sorry, but we are moving on to other music. All right. Okay, so we covered that. That's good. I'm glad we are learning. This is good. I'm glad we are getting things out of here. I want to go straight to ROS, honestly, because there's nothing really with this gauntlet. This pack is just like one of the packs before. Let's see. Do you do the Invis strat? No. Do you know the Invis strat? Now, the Invis strat's kind of min-max, but it's fun, and so, you know. The Invis strat is that you can Invis after the first phase of Reliquary, and it drops combat, and so you can swap off your trinkets. And so the main thing is that you use MQG on phase 1, and then after phase 1, let's rewind. After phase 1, you Invis in between the little ad phase, like so right after he recoils back, you Invis, and you switch off MQG for Icon. I like to try where the mages and healers moment. I do, but I tried it the first week. It probably didn't work for me, so I stopped trying. Okay, try it again. It does work. As soon as he starts going back into his shell or whatever, and the guys are going to start coming out, that's when you want to Invis. And then just don't press anything else until you go invisible, and then queue up your trinket. Or you can queue up your trinket as soon as you're in combat, and then do it. Yep, here I do everything what you're doing. Because you don't get Bloodlust as well, you'd want to pop Arcane Power here. So pop everything here. You're not getting Bloodlust, right? So because there's no Bloodlust, you want to stack everything else. And yeah, it's such a short phase. You can definitely Destruction Pot, do everything you did. Just make sure you're popping Arcane Power with all those other CDs. Definitely stack all of them. Yeah, that's the only main thing I'm seeing here. What armor do you use on? Oh, yeah, another thing. I would use Molten Armor here. I use Molten Armor for phase 1 and phase 3. Phase 2 can be dicey depending on the spell steals and how many mages you have. So like with my raid right now, we have 3 mages, so we rotate between 3. And so because of that, I actually do find Mage Armor is best, because you kind of get, you know, you lose your mana throughout that phase, and I don't know. I could maybe use Molten Armor on all 3 phases, but definitely Molten Armor first phase is what I found, and third phase. No. You just... Okay. I want to pause here to make sure we got this right. You want to stack everything except Icy Veins and Bloodlust together. So, if you're getting Bloodlust, you still want to pop everything except Icy Veins. And that's just because you don't want to be wasting that extra haste. Because once you start to have haste from like Ash Tongue and stuff, if you pop Icy Veins and Bloodlust, then you're just way below the GCD cap of 1 second. Or not way below, but a fair enough amount where you're wasting a lot of haste. Outside of Bloodlust, you want to stack everything together, including Icy Veins. So that's really the main thing, is just when you're getting Bloodlust, not using Icy Veins during that. And if you're not getting Bloodlust, so like here, the fight is so long and there's 3 phases and everyone pops Bloodlust for phase 3. There's enough time where you can pop their 3-minute CDs in phase 1 and they'll come back up for phase 3. And so you pop everything in phase 1, Arcane Power, Icy Veins, Trinket, Gem, Destruction Pot, and it's so short that you can also use Molten Armor. Typically, in certain, maybe in your GDKP you couldn't, you'd still want to use Mage Armor, but you can use everything else. You can definitely probably Destruction Pot, and then by phase 3 your 3-minute CDs will be back up, and there you'll get Bloodlust, and so you don't want to use Icy Veins. You'll want to use everything except Icy Veins, and then as soon as all your other CDs in Blood, well, we'll get to it, because if the boss dies in 40 seconds in phase 3, then you might as well use Icy Veins. I can cover that in a sec. Oh, let's find it. All right. Okay, so a little intermission. That's where you could do the MQG in first phase, pop everything. Invis, you trinket swap, you swap on icon. Okay, you got the. So here is. Oh, what happened here? Thread issues? No, there shouldn't be any thread issues. You're fine. Oh, yeah, they're having to do a reset. Oh, this feels bad. I see the person died. Okay, well, we're gonna go back in. Oh, reliquary wipes. How many reliquary wipes do we have? Is this the last? This is the kill. Okay, all right. Okay, no, let's rewind. So this is phase 2, right? Yes. All right, let's take a look at phase 2 again. Okay. You could pop trinket here. Yeah, as soon as you do the spell shield, and I screw this up. So, oh, but you do good. Yeah, I would pop trinket right away. Here's where I wouldn't. It depends on how often you're gonna get the spells, the rune shield, but I like to spam frostbolt with the rune shield, and then as soon as it comes off, I drop my arcane blast stacks, arcane blast spam with the spell steal, the rune shield still up. It'll get you back up to 3 stacks, and then the rune shield will fall off, and then you go back to spamming arcane blast, and it really helps conserve your mana. You could probably Molten Armor here as well. The only reason I don't is we kill it so fast that I save my pot and mana gem for phase 3 to make sure that they're still up, so that way I have them up for Bloodlust. This GDKPs are probably going to kill it so slow that you can definitely use your mana pot and your mana gem during phase 2, or even a destruction pot, I should say, like while you have the rune shield up, and they'll still be back up for phase 3. So here, yeah, you could probably just use Molten Armor for all 3 phases, honestly. Some nonsense is happening. Okay, Wonka S. But this is why you could evocate here, yeah. I mean, if you absolutely needed to, it's not like you're gonna need it in phase 3. But that's why I like once you have the rune shield, by doing that frostbolt spam, it saves you a lot of mana, so you won't have to evocate. You just frostbolt spam until you drop the buffs, and you should still, yeah. So like right here, it's like what happens is instead of arcane blasting, you're gonna frostbolt. Your frostbolts will all be like 1.2 seconds or lower. You'll drop your arcane blast stack, debuff stack, and then you'll start arcane blasting while you still have rune shield up, so it'll still be super hasted. It'll get you back up to 3 stacks right before the rune shield falls off, and then you can just continually spam arcane blast at that point after it's fallen off. Saves you a ton of mana and still does great damage. And you can just blast basically the entire phase 2. Okay, now phase 3. Yes, unfortunately now Gem and Pot are on CD. So that's why I don't like to use them late in phase 2. Either use them right away as soon as they come off CD in phase 2, or just save them for phase 3. Now, we got lost pretty early. Yeah, right away at the start. And let's see how long the boss is still up. Wow, he's still up for a while. Oof. Okay. So this is definitely a spot where with this GDKP, you get Bloodlust at the start, right? You pop everything, all your CDs, except for, now granted you don't have everything up, but like you do have Trinket, but you didn't have Arcane Power up. I would save Arcane Power for phase 3. Don't use it in phase 2. The only things I would use in phase 2 are 2-minute CDs, and I would use them right away as soon as they come off CD. Trinket, Mana Gem, Pot, right away. And if you don't use them right away, save them for phase 3. And then same with Arcane Power. When did we use Arcane Power? Am I confused? Did we not use it phase 1 or something? So confused. Okay, so some things happen where we accidentally used Arcane Power like towards the end of phase 1, so that kind of jacked up our timings. Okay, So that's what happened there. Okay. Yeah, because this is phase 3, right? What am I doing? Okay. So, but assuming you have those up, yeah, you would use everything except Icy Veins, right? Use everything except Icy Veins here. Honestly, you could still use Icy Veins because here's the thing. As soon as Bloodlust wears off, you still have about 20 seconds of this fight left. Where's Bloodlust? So here, Bloodlust wears off, and we still have 42% of the boss HP left, which is about 20 seconds. Then you can Cold Snap and use your Icy Vein, your Cold Snap Icy Veins outside of the Bloodlust. That makes sense? I don't know. Do you kind of get what I'm saying there? So you can still, because here's the thing. Stacking Icy Veins with Bloodlust will still get you some benefit. It's just not the full benefit, right? Because it's going to close the gap to get you to the GCD cap. But it's probably, you're not getting the full amount of the Icy Veins haste. You don't need 20% in order to get you to GCD cap, right? You probably, with the amount of haste you have and Bloodlust and stuff, you know, to the haste from like Ash Tongue or something, it gets you, you know, you probably only need like 10% or something, right? And so, but at the same time, there's no other time to use the Icy Veins, right? Because that last phase is so short. It's not like it's a minute 20 where you can get 40 seconds of Bloodlust and an Icy Veins for another 20 seconds and then a Cold Snap Icy Veins for another 20 seconds after that, right? So because of that, you can just use one of those Icy Veins during the Bloodlust. The other thing is actually, I don't use Ash Tongue on Reliquary. That's the one fight I don't, because of all the things I just stated. I don't like having to separate Icy Veins on that fight because it doesn't make sense with the way the phases are lined up. So that's one fight where you could just not use your haste gear. Don't use your shoulders that you have there. Just use, I think you have tier 6 legs now, right? So, right? You have tier 6 legs now, right? It's actually, I wouldn't be using your haste shoulders as your boss gear anyways. I would be using your tier 6 legs with tier 5 4-piece. And then on that fight, I don't, even though I have Ash Tongue, I don't use Ash Tongue. It doesn't make sense in my opinion. That one I actually still just use Icon and SCB, and then I would still just, so then you actually can pop Icy Veins and Arcane Power at the same time on that fight. During Bloodlust, I mean. You can pop Icy Veins during Bloodlust. Oh, no you don't. Okay. I use 4-piece only. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Well, hopefully you can get tier 6 legs soon. Okay, we've already seen this pack from a previous time. There's really not much for these. These are just AoE sapper after the after the tanks sapper them, of course. These mobs. Oh, that's when you got your Ring of Ancient Knowledge. Very nice. Sick ring. Grats. These guys. Yeah, so Counterspell, so one of them will get a buff from the other. So whichever one has the buff, the other one is casting that buff onto them, and you just want to counterspell the other one. If that makes sense. And it's an invisible cast. So you just, really the easiest way is like, as they're coming in, one person will do an interrupt on Torment, and one person does an interrupt on Light, and then you'll cancel it off, you'll desync their health bars, and that way you can kill the Torment really quick by itself before it gets its Reflect Shield back up, or Reflect Shield up. So that's something to just let raids know. If you're in a GDKP that doesn't know that, let them know that. It makes it a lot easier. Nibble set on trash only. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh, you do have tier 6 legs on. Okay, yes. Okay, you are using tier 6 legs on boss. Okay. Well, I still see the shoulders though on boss. Hold on. I was still seeing the shoulders though. I thought. I might be wrong. Yeah, so I'm seeing the shoulders. Unless you got the tier 6 legs during this GDKP, and so now you have it. If that's what you're saying. That could be the case. That actually sounds right. I think I saw you got the tier 6 legs during this GDKP. Right? Unless it's just older, unless I'm looking at an older log. Okay, yeah. So now you have, so now you won't be using those shoulders anyways. You're using tier 6 legs. That's great. All right, let's go on to, there's not too much to see with this. I mean, we've covered a lot of kind of the trash things to do. Like here you're using Quags and TLC, which isn't optimal for single target. That's probably just like an oversight, which I've done that too, where I accidentally I leave these on during single target. But yeah, you come out of all those AoE packs on the right from that trash, and then a lot of this is going to be single target. And so that's when a good time to switch back to single target stuff. There are still AoE packs, but they die so quick, it's kind of just not worth. You don't really necessarily need to use Quags or TLC. You can use TLC, but Quags might not even proc. They die in like 4 or 5 GCDs or something. If everyone's using sappers, I should say. The big thing is like having some nice single target for these. Yeah, like this stuff dies so quick. A little slower on the GCD. You're actually getting a number of GCDs. Yeah, but still, they die pretty quick. Okay, let's see how Mother Shiraz goes down. What a fucking... Oh, you guys are under the statue. Okay. What are we using for Shadow Gear here? Take a look real quick. We have Shadow Gear. Let's do a little audit. Let's find out. Let's report her to the GDKP police if she doesn't have her Shadow Res on. She's got one piece. Hate Fury Mantle. Interesting. Not gonna judge, but I'm wondering why we have that on. Okay. Night's End. Okay, that's good. That's a good piece of Shadow Res. Personally, I just use... Actually, in GDKP, I use this and Cape. There you go. That's all you need. You're good to go. Actually, you're engineering too, right? I would actually use Rocket Boost, personally. You're engineering, so I would use Rocket Boost, personally. Oh, and Bracers. Actually, yeah, Bracers are a huge big bag for your buck as well. Yeah, those are 3 solid pieces. You could get away with, like, without one of them, I guess, if you wanted to. I don't know. Depends whatever the GDKP rules are. That's the safe play. Those 3, definitely for sure. And then I would use Rocket Boots. Rocket Boots are best for it. Okay. Here, so Mother Shiraz, save your CDs for... I mean, the fight is usually over in 3 minutes. So I save my CDs until my personal CDs until 3-minute CDs at least. Until I see... Well, I try and wait until she does... there we go. So when the green means that she's resistant to nature, which means that she's vulnerable to arcane. And that's when I tell the person in my group to delay the heroism until I call for it, and I wait until this. And I save my 3-minute CDs until I see this, as well as tell him then. As soon as I see this, I say, hero, hero, and we get the lust off, and you got unfortunately knocked up at the same time, and apparently you guys aren't underneath the statue, even though that was the whole point of this strat, which sucks. So you guys still got knocked up. You got griefed. But you would then ideally get Lust, and your 3-minute CD is Arcane Power. If you're separating out Icy Veins, just Arcane Power and your Trinket right and Mana Gem. But you get that you want to use all those CDs during the Arcane Vulnerability because you'll just get huge damage in on Mother Shiraz. Yeah, so that sucks. That heavily affects your guys' damage. But that Arcane Vulnerability is definitely the biggest thing that's going to be for your damage. Is if you can play around that with your CDs, that's what matters. So I delay the hero until I see that, or until about, maybe she's at like 60% HP. So, because at that point you just need to start using Lust. And actually what I do is, if by the second vulnerability she isn't vulnerable to Arcane, that's when I pop my Icy Veins, because you need to separate Icy Veins and Bloodlust, right? So if I don't see by the second one she's still not vulnerable to Arcane, I pop an Icy Veins, and then the next one comes along. If she's still not vulnerable, then I'll just say fuck it, just pop the Bloodlust, because at some point you got to pop the Bloodlust. But I'll hold my 3-minute CDs and tell towards, you know, you can hold them until quite a bit until towards the end of the encounter. But yeah, like right there, again, she was vulnerable to nature. And then here is you definitely want to make sure to not pop your CDs during this if you can, because this one is what reduces arcane damage. And also, if you need to do mana regen, so like right here, yes, this is a perfect time to do mana regen when she's resistant to arcane. Because, yeah, I mean, she's already resistant to arcane, so might as well do some frost bolts and regen mana if you need to regen mana anyways, so... So, yeah, this fight, there's a lot to it to try and... Ooh, another arcane vulnerability? Nice. This is if you didn't get cucked at the beginning there, that's not bad RNG as far as Mother Shiraz vulnerabilities. But yeah, this fight is a lot about playing CDs and just also RNG. Not getting Fatal Attraction, not getting people on you where you have to move out of it, because people can get teleported on you, right, with Fatal Attraction, and then you have to, like, block or... blink out or something. Getting the arcane vulnerabilities, it's a lot of RNG, so getting good damage in on it is kind of a pain. And then also kind of, you know, how much you want to actually like play around, like risking not wearing much shadow res. On Krat, I only wear rocket boots, that's all I wear. On Sith, for the GDKPs, I wear cloak and neck, and I don't have rocket boots, I'm not engineering, so I just wear those two. Oh, and a shadow ring, I wear a shadow ring. If Hearts of Darkness go down even more in price, then I'll maybe craft the bracers as well. Are you frostbolting if she's vulnerable? No. So Ezra, if you need to regen mana, if you're gonna need to, like, say you're not getting an innervate, and you're gonna need to do a regen rotation on the fight, then it's best if you can time it when she's either resistant to arcane or vulnerable to frost. But if she's vulnerable to frost and you have mana to spend, it's still more DPS to just spam arcane. The extra damage on frost doesn't make your frostbolt spam managed regen rotation more damage than doing just arcane spam. Arcane blast is just that good. So yeah. Now, if you need to regen mana again, then yeah, that's the best time. Try and time those. Like, say you need to just do, because you usually don't need to do that many regen rotations if you're not getting like an innervate, and then it's like, oh, your boss or your guild maybe takes a while to kill the boss. You maybe just need like 2 or 3 regen rotations in that boss fight. If you can time those out when she's either resistant to arcane or vulnerable to frost, that's best. But otherwise, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, no problem, man. Okay, well, not too much to see here, I don't think. Yeah, use MQG here. No, I would still use MQG. You swapped it off before using MQG. Even though it's a single target, MQG is still really good to use for single target. Yeah, anytime you can be using single MQG, just basically anytime it's off CD, I'd rotate it on. Otherwise, you're thinking about trying to use single target here is good. Once again, TLC instead of TLC, I'm all for leaving on a passive trinket, which now you're not. Now you're just going to be leaving on Ash Tongue all the time, so it's going to make your life easier. But I would have been doing Quags, because TLC again is just like 10 plus mobs is when I would leave that on. I'm not saying I haven't left it on. I've left it on too, but ideally, yeah. But now you got Ash Tongue, so you're good to go. So you can just leave Ash Tongue on and just rotate on other extra trinkets. So yeah, that'll make things easy. Farming up for more rings. Okay, good. Are you mage tanking here? You are not. Okay. Let's see how the mage tank does. I guess it's Ataraxy then. Maximize this. Yeah, so this is a fight where when he has the devotion aura up, that's when you want to pop CDs. And we usually don't get bloodlust here, so I just pop all CDs at once. You do your arcane power with your icy veins. Again, so like right there, you're just popping arcane power by itself. if you're gonna pop Arcane Power and you don't have Bloodlust up, then pop Icy Veins as well with it. It's the main thing is just stack all CDs. I know I've said it again, or I've said it a bunch of times. I'm gonna say it again though. Stack all CDs except for Bloodlust with Icy Veins is the main thing. Separate those two. But otherwise, you want to be stacking everything together. So definitely Arcane Power with Icy Veins if Bloodlust isn't up. I don't know if you guys are gonna get Icy Veins here. And popping the CDs at the start there is very good as long as he's not doing his very stupid resistance aura. Because then they will come back up. Because this fight is always longer than 3 minutes. So now he's doing the resistance aura. So this is where you'd want to swap targets. If you don't have Spell Pen, do you have Spell Pen? By the way, I'll tank this week, Krat. Okay, sounds good, Mock. Do the Mock when you do it. Stand on top of Ceravor. We need to get more data on that. And it should be better. The Fields Craft is definitely making it seem like it's better. So right now, yeah, he's doing the Chromatic Aura. So this is wherever Ceravor is. I'm not sure. Oh, you're saying that he's kiting, isn't he? Because I see him way over here. Isn't he? Yeah, he's doing the kite strat. Okay, so you don't have a target to swap to. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so you just kind of shit out of luck. If this is going to be a regular occurrence and you really want to min-max your damage, then build a Spell Pen set. And I can give you Spell Pen. That didn't work. Oh, there it is. And Spell Pen 2. Nightbot's a little slow today, apparently. Oh, that was Spell 2. Just kidding. I was wrong. There we go. Actually, I might need to update that. Hold on. What do I say there? Yeah, okay. That about jives right. I haven't changed my thinking on that yet. That's about right. Which is basically, if you're doing Mage Kite, then you don't have someone to swap to. So every time he puts up that resistance aura, your damage is getting quite a bit destroyed. And so Spell Pen set's good. It's really not too expensive as long as you already have... If you have a spare Belt of Blasting, now that might be a lot to ask for. But as long as you have a spare Belt of Blasting... For me, I just had gotten Anethron's Noose, so I didn't need my Belt of Blasting anymore. If you have that and Tier 4 chest, then you can just get a PvP ring, use Elixir of Empowerment. You have to put some epic blue gems for Spell Pen in the Belt of Blasting in the chest, and then you just use those 2 items, and you basically have 250 Spell Pen there, combined with like COE, your 10 from your talents, 30 from the Elixir. And yeah, so if you're... Oh, he's got rocket boots. He's going crazy. So if you... Yeah, again, here, I would be ensuring that your Arcane Power is lined up. Oh, no. Here, you got Bloodlust. So yeah, this is fine. Never mind. Just kidding. You got Bloodlust, so you're popping Arcane Power during Bloodlust without Icy Veins. Yeah, that's fine. And you still have a Cold Snap up. Depending on how long you guys take to start the Illidan encounter, you could... I'm guessing into GDKP you guys probably take a while, so... You can probably Cold Snap here, but... If I Cold Snap or Evocate on this fight, then I don't have it up for Illidan in Raid X, so... just a heads up. But you're probably fine. Not sure why we swapped to X here. Oh, is what's his name immune? No, you're attacking the immune one. Unfortunate. Yeah. So immune got put on Varus. So I would always stay on Skull. So yeah, you unfortunately are pumping some spells into the guy that got the immune buff. I would always stay on Gathios. Pretty much always. Make the Spell Pen set if you're doing if your guys. The GDKP is going to always be doing the kite strat. It'll just make your life a hell of a lot easier. Well, I mean, you weren't doing the target swapping anyways, I guess, because Yeah, I mean, because you have no one to swap to, but it is still, it'll help your DPS, and then you don't have to be worried about swapping targets at all, and you can just stay on Gathios. I wouldn't have blinked there again. I would have just moved out of things if I'm full HP, although that Flame Strike can do a lot of damage, so blinking's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Were you helping out with kicks on Milan? Dude, I fucking hate this fight. It's the fucking worst fight in the game. Absolutely. The chromatic aura does apply to Zerevor if he's too close. So if your guys are dragging Gathios too close, even if you have a swap target, it can be, it still doesn't matter. That absolutely can happen. No, I wasn't. I just do it when I see. Okay, yeah. So for us, I haven't been watching this, but I put Milan on focus as a focus target, and then if Bop is up on her, then the physical can't get the interrupt, so then that's when it's good to help counterspell the Circle of Helium when she hits Bop up. Or if they just plain call for it, I just do a focus macro kill counterspell. But you're gonna have some fast forwarding to do. I had no idea what to do here as my first time DPS in here. I mean, honestly, you weren't too bad. Did you guys get the... You guys got the Shadow Priest the entire time for that? Fuck you guys. I'm just fucking jealous. They steal our Shadow Priest every time we do this fight. We do the console fight. No, I mean, the main things are just kind of the stuff we already covered, right? So just using Arcane Power and Icy Veins at the same time if there isn't already Bloodlust up, right? Just the same stuff we've already talked about. That's why I didn't necessarily mention it, because, you know, we've gone through it a few times. Just that proper CD management of always stacking CDs if you can, depending on boss fight length, and separating Icy Veins and Bloodlust. But otherwise, you're stacking all CDs outside of that, right? Yeah, I'll fast forward here. The other thing is I was going to put out the template, but I don't have... Oh, yeah, so we had to get to the kill. This looks like the kill. Man, you guys have wiped a lot. Tell me you guys got a glaive. I was going to put out this. I need to put it into a nice template form, unfortunately. You guys will have to make a copy of this. And it's not in the template form. By template form, I mean it's got all my inputs in it, and it doesn't really explain exactly how to use it. This is Hakan's boss rankings cheat sheet that I made some edits to. And it's just to help you as a cheat sheet to go right before bosses, to remember how to... You can just look at it while you get to a boss, like, oh, this is how long it took us to kill the boss last time, so I know, you know, because it's a 2.5 minute fight, that I'll get a second trinket usage out of it. So I want to use my icon trinket, and you don't tell you what trinkets to use, and that this is how I want to use my CDs or whatever. You can make notes or whatever, and just sometimes for me, just knowing the kill time of last week, that helps me understand like how much mana am I roughly going to use and how to do CDs. And it, you know, just a quick checkbox of like, can I Destropod on it? And what I'll do, I'll pause this here. What I'll do to determine about the Destropod is I'll go through last week's kill times and look at them, and then from that, by looking at my VOD, like, oh yeah, I had this much mana left, I can definitely Destropod there, or I can also mount Molten Armor. And I have to go through this again, this isn't updated, I have to go through and check all the Molten Armor boxes, because I can definitely use Molten Armor. And yeah, it can just help be a little cheat sheet if you want to really min-max your damage. You can use that. This whole time, I'm so dumb. Whole time I should have brought the frickin' spreadsheet up on here. Yeah. So this is what I was speaking to this whole time. You know, little check for Destropod, check for Molten Armor. So you can just like quick tab to this right before the boss and be like, oh yeah, this is how long it took us to kills. A couple notes for you to maybe read. Some of these notes might not make sense to you, so that's why this isn't in good template form. I need to delete some of this stuff and explain what I mean here by some of these notes. But yeah, so you can just fill this out as you need to. Again, shout outs to Hakan. Thanks to him for putting this sheet together. And you can also put your best percent, your best parse percent, and your best ranking so far, so you know which kind of ones you really need to increase on. This isn't updated for me at all. I need to go through this sheet and update it again. As well as your best trinket combo. You know, you could sim out different ones. So, nice little cheat sheet to help you remember what to use, what's best for each boss. NSTR means nothing significant to report. It's a fucking military term. But basically I just mean like, it doesn't matter. You can call for innervate whenever. But, you know, I get my innervate from a feral tank, Baron. He's tanking a lot. So sometimes I have to time that out. You know, there's tricky timing to be able to utilize his innervate on a boss. So that's what that is. And so that's what this whole sheet is supposed to be for. I hope it can help. You know, again, thank Hakan for it. He's the one who put this together. And I just added some columns like Destropot, Molten Armor, and, you know, just some other things. And I've helped fill it out. But, I mean, he's the one who really put up this nice format together. And I'm hoping to, if I ever do make that boss rankings video, I swear to God, I'm going to make it. I keep talking about it. I'll do maybe a little tutorial on this or show this or whatever. So, that sucks when you get innervates from tank. Absolutely. Okay, so let's go back here. Now we're looking at this. I see that you got the innervate right at the start. Hey, Zuri, thank you so much for the follow. I see you got the innervate right at the start. Good call. So that way it's back up in phase 3. And because it was a feral tank, right? Weren't you getting it from feral? I remember you telling me about this. It was a smart idea. Like, you may as well, right? So then it's back up in phase 3. If you're planning that out, that's the right way to do it. Yep. Here I would pop all CDs at once. So like we used Icy Veins, but we didn't use Arcane Power. I would definitely be using both of them together. You want to be stacking those CDs again. We've covered that, but you're not getting Bloodlust until presumably phase 3. Stack those together along with Trinket and Mana Gem. Oh, nice. They're having the Parasites put into the melee to get cleave down. Thank God. I am very happy to see that more often. Stop cucking mage DPS. Okay, we go on to phase 2. Yeah, it's annoying. Once you get used to it, with the separating Icy Veins and Bloodlust, it's not too bad, but at first, I fucked up my CDs that first week. Something fierce. It was so annoying. It's a new thing to get used to. It's really annoying. This is interesting. Okay, so Hummel's Ray just does 2 stacks. Okay. Gotcha. This honestly seems pretty nice. Although he's just doing the eye beam right now, so now the fire's coming out. I'd probably use Trinket right away. Yep. Now the one thing is, before that Trinket usage... Oh, you got a Mana Tide coming though. Okay. I was about to say, you definitely want to have enough mana so that you don't have to be doing a regen rotation during your Trinket use. So I would have done some regen rotation before that Trinket use if there wasn't the Mana Tide coming. But you had Mana Tide coming, so that works out. I would have... Yeah, I wouldn't cold snap here. So the best way I've found to do the CDs is use all the CDs, you know, pop them all together right away at first in the first phase, and then let them all naturally come up together. The Arcane Power and the Icy Veins, which should come up in the phase 3. You pop all that except Icy Veins during the Bloodlust, and then right after the Bloodlust, you pop the Icy Veins, cold snap Icy Veins again. It's not actually ideal. It doesn't really work out that way, but the problem is now, well, you could do it this way, I guess. Because you're only probably going to get 3 Icy Veins anyways. Because you're not going to do Icy Veins during Bloodlust. And you don't have enough time to get 2 Icy Veins outside of the Bloodlust in phase 3. And this way you might still get 3 Icy Veins out. But yeah, okay, you could maybe do it this way. Then I would just say stack it with that second trinket, and make sure you have enough mana to really blow through all your Arcane Blast during it. Okay, sorry. I thought I saw something weird. Here I would have just waited until that last ball goes out. So we started evocating right here, and that blue ball. Wait until this last one hits, because it's cucked me before. This is why I know it's a pain in the ass. I've started evocating like this, and then that blue ball came and hit me and killed half my evocate. So wait until that last one. He always does like shoots out like one last one. Wait till that goes out and then start evocating. You'll still have enough time, but that way you can make sure to avoid the evocate. I bribe our Ela Shaman to just see all the bear side. Well, that's how it should be. I honestly anti-TCB. Thanks for stopping in, man. It's honestly, that's definitely how it should be. This is the first time I split them. Okay, gotcha. If you get the innervate right at the start in phase 1, when do you pop gem with CDs? Actually, yeah, where's your innervate? Do you have an innervate? You have an innervate icon? How far are we into the fight? Actually, it might not be back up until a good amount into phase 3, huh? Oh, it's right here. You're using this weak aura. So yeah, so actually if you use it in phase 1, it won't be back up for a while. That might actually... So here during Bloodlust is when I like to have my innervate, because this is where you really, you know, Bloodlust and Arcane Power together is when you just tear through mana, right? So actually, I would say, although that's right, he is the tank though, right? Or he's not able to innervate you, or he is. If he can innervate you, I would just save it and not even have him use it in phase 1. So that, oh, those parasites. Oh boy. Well, someone killed them at least. They should have just, like, Sappered or AoE'd or something. Oh yeah, he got in there. He got the parasites. At his cleave. There. Okay, yep, good. I would just have them not even use it in phase 1. Because this is the part where I really want my mana regen. Is, in phase 3. Because, yeah, here we're, like, kind of already Okay, yeah, this happened. You don't want to pump because of the threat. I still just pump. If anything, I plan to just invis out of it or something, but that's just me. Oh, never mind. This is we're actually doing the demon phase. I see. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, switch. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know, you guys are getting it. No, you got that was good. That was good. Okay, yeah. This is wow. Ramos, why interrupt our little session. That was good. And also, if your GDKP is doing this where you actually get demon form, then your fight is a lot longer than mine, and actually you do end up using like the innervate here. Yeah, so that does kind of work out. That's a different timing than ours. Ours always, you know, we skip demon phase, and so yeah, I don't know. I don't need an innervate for demon phase or anything like that. It's not needed. And because we get this RP here, that's where you get a lot of regen in. I see you're mashing the shit out of the Dark Runes. If you have SCB, Mana Ruby is better than Dark Rune. So, just FYI, conjure a Mana Emerald as well as a Mana Ruby, because you'll get the buff from the SCB, as well as the Mana Ruby is... combined with SCB is that extra amount of mana you get from the Mana Ruby makes it better than Dark Rune as well. So you pretty much never use Dark Runes if you have SCB on. But if you also forgot to conjure the Ruby, then you know, just it is what it is. then yeah, then it's better to use the Dark Rune than nothing. Looks like you could call for a Mana Tide again, but I mean, you're not going to need it. You got that second Innervate, so you're really good on mana. Okay, trap, and then yeah, that was good avoiding the draw soul, just in case it happened, you're getting out of the way from being in front of the boss. Could have been some better, some palm usage. It looks like palm is still on cooldown, so like when we're, why am I not selecting the video? There we go. So like when we moved out of the way there, you know, you could have just done a quick palm frostbolt as you're moving to the left, as well as like, or just like a fire blast, just something to use on the move or whatever. Always be wanting to just plant your feet, and if you are having to move, always be trying to either fire blast or palm. I sometimes Ice Lance, but Ice Lance is usually not really worth it that much in terms of mana. But no. Oh my god, you guys got another demon phase when he's at like 3% HP, and then you got a demon and got killed by it. Oh no. Well, that's just unfortunate. I mean, you could have been further away, I guess. Fucking demon form is stupid, dude. I mean, I hate demon form. You have to be fucking far away from the boss because of that stupid shit. I mean, that's just dumb. I would have just focused the boss. I would have just focused the boss and tried to kill him, honestly. I would have said, fuck the demons. I mean, whatever. He's so low. I wouldn't have cared to, like, run far away. Okay, definitely kind of a scuff kill. But oh, he's not dead yet. This is a kill, right? Jesus. There's like what, 6 people up? My god. Alright. Okay. Tell me this, what do we get? Bulwark and Memento. I feel like it could be better for how much of a hard fought battle that was, especially with all the wipes that happened before it, but I mean, how much did they go for? The Memento at least went for a fair amount, right? If I remember right. I'm pretty sure you remember. I don't know. I'm not going to necessarily skip ahead to it. I'm like starving. I haven't eaten for like, I don't know, 10 hours at least. I needed to eat before the stream and I didn't. 10k? Well, I guess that's, I mean, that's no Zardoom, but that is at least 10k. It's better than number of drops that don't go for that much off the boss, like bow and other stuff. So okay, anyways, thank you everyone for coming to the VOD review, the VOD log review for Shy Earthcrisis here. Thank you everyone for contributing as well, because there was definitely a lot of help from a number of you guys in identifying things that I wouldn't have missed, or I would have missed the CQS on the Arcane Blast, which I think is huge. So thank you, Philippe. I'm pretty sure Philippe is he's really good at recognizing that after he had to come across those issues himself. So yes, thank you for just all the other little catches that everyone provided, and also just tuning in to hopefully it helped. Maybe you learned a few things, or you were entertained at least, or whatnot. I really appreciate it. It was fun. This is I really enjoyed this actually. And hoping to do more in the future. A number of people have already reached out, and yeah, keep reaching out to me. You know, we'll come up with a queue or something like that. And yeah, oh my god, Shy, you did not have to do that. But you are now #1 on the gifted subs. Okay. Anti-TCB, thank you so much for the follow as well. Shy, cheers, say thank you so much for that. I'm happy to, yeah, you are back to #1. I was happy to do this. I'm glad that we did do this now. It's been a long time coming. It is almost 4 a.m. Why did no one tell me this? I did not realize it was almost 4 a.m. Jesus. Anyways, welcome to Krat's Couch. Filthy. All right, Filthy's finally here. Phil, he's the leader of the GDKPs I go to, or one of the leads. Nevers, Isols, Joresh, and Murip. Cheers. Welcome to Krat's Couch. Mock is on the he's on the back foot now. No, Shy's putting him in his place. I'm not gonna start a fight between you guys, okay? Okay, it's okay. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. Okay, we don't need to start another Super Saiyan level 3 battle between you two. That was I appreciated it during the birthday stream. Okay, Shy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the all of the gifted subs, not just the 5 tonight, all of the support. And so I'm happy we were able to do this now. I really hope it is helpful. I'm gonna export it to YouTube, and it'll always be there for you to be able to. You can go back and watch this, and I look forward to seeing the progress. And you accomplishing the goals that you have set out in this game. And we can do this again. We can look over things again too, and see how you're doing. And I like everything that I'm seeing for you, honestly. Like, seriously, I mean, like, it's been just a number of a few the few big things that we pointed out, and I think you improve on those things, you're doing great. You have all the right goal. You're trying to do all the right things as far as CD swapping and all these other things, or not CD, trinket swapping and all these other things. You're doing all the right stuff. It's just some of the things that you're trying to play it safe. Honestly, like, trying to play it safe, and then also just like you were trying to do flame strike and precasting flame strikes, right? But you were overestimating the value of flame strike, right? And so now on that, and like those little things, changing those is going to do a lot for you. And it's like you were trying to do the right thing. You just didn't know, and now you know, and I think you're gonna do great. So looking forward to seeing how you progress. So. Anyways, thanks everyone. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get something to eat and fucking sleep. I didn't realize it was already 3:45 a.m. This is actually a lot of fun. So I really appreciate everyone tuning in. And yeah, cheers. T6 GDKP is tomorrow night. So we're hoping to finally get a weapon on Sith, and we can retire the Blade of the Archmage. So yeah, we'll be doing that in approximately 16 hours. I don't like how that sounds. But yeah, and so anyways, hope you guys can make it out for that. See you then. If not, have a good weekend. Cheers.